Hey everybody, welcome. Stop that music. Welcome to the Stitchathon, everybody. Yay, hi Vanna.
Hey, Gary.
It's Vanna. Thanks for joining us today. Boy, our first effort, and we got here on time. Victory, small victory. Yep. We have guests, we have sponsors that as you saw on the screen, we have 130 items or so to give away of all kinds today. It's exciting. We have so many things going on here, and let me see here if I can get us organized. It'll be kind of exciting if I do.
Can I say something real quick?
No, you may not talk.
I'm getting hundreds of emails with quarantine as the subject line. We're not doing it that way today, folks, because we're wanting to make sure that people stay with us all day. So that's during our quarantine stitch hour. This isn't the quarantine stitch hour. This is the Easter Stitchathon, and we're going to have different subject lines each hour depending on what we're giving away. So I'm deleting them, and so if you sent quarantine, got to wait until we get the what we're shooting for this next time. Okay?
Yeah, we have something different every hour, so we can't do it just a blanket thing, or it's not fair to everybody, and we want it to be fair because we're like that. We're like that. Okay, so Sassy Jack's Stitchery sponsoring the first hour. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16 things, 16 kits to give away from Sassy Jack's, and 20% off of all your orders this afternoon to Sassy Jack's. So if you use the code FT Fiber Talk Creative, that's Kim thinking. FT20. FT20 is your code between now for the next 6 hours, and then the code expires. You get 20% off your order at Sassy Jack's. So FT20 is your code to get 20% off. And then what we're going to do now, we have this first hour, we have a whole bunch of them. So you're going to have to send an email. We want people to have a chance to win what they want. So we're going to have you send an email if you want to win something, so that you're not getting something that you don't want, if that makes any sense at all. So let me take you through what the kits are that Kim is giving away. And Ellie and Katie are in the back room somewhere keeping track of all this. And you have until 12:45 Eastern Time, a quarter to the hour, to get your emails in, because that gives us enough time, because we want to be able to announce the winners by the top of the hour. So you have till 45. We'll have more time in other hours, but this time we just got to give Katie and Ellie a chance to breathe. So till 45. So I'm going to show you what all Kim is giving away. Now, for everybody, the code FT20 gets you 20% off on your order at Sassy Jack's online through the afternoon. So anytime in the afternoon, FT20 gets you that 20% off. So the first kit that Kim is offering, and then after we get done with this, then Everett Ponder, Kim's husband, is going to join us, so that'll be fun. So these are the Mary Poppin kits on Blue Band, and there's a bell pull available to purchase, but that's separate. So three of these kits are available. So if you want to be considered in the drawing for that, you send to Vanna at wetalkfiber.com. It's right there at the top of the screen, as always. Send Vanna at wetalkfiber.com. In the subject line, put Poppins, and then put your name in the body of the text. So the three winners of the Poppins kit. All right, and then we have the Tulip Table Topper from Touch Treat Designs. There's just one of these, so just put Tulip in the subject line. It's going to get obvious to you in a minute. So Tulip in the subject line, and that will get you in the drawing for that kit. And then we have Anne Frayne. So you just put Frayne, Frane, in the subject line. There are 3 of those kits. Now these are kits, not charts. These are kits. So Frayne, and then we have this is the Fenny Snake. Fenny Snake. So just put Fenny, Fenny Snake. That's a kit. So just put Fenny, Fenny. And then Newt, this is the eye of the Newt. So just put in Newt, N-E-W-T, in the subject line. Send to Von at wetalkfiber.com. And not that one. I think I went too far. Where's the other one? Elizabeth Cooper, Jesus Wept. So just put in Cooper. There's Cooper. Elizabeth Cooper, Jesus Wept. So just put in Cooper. And then that's a kit. So there's kits. So it's Poppins, Frayne, Cooper, Fenny, Newt, and Tulip. And I know that's an awful lot, but decide what you want and then enter. And in 20 minutes or so, then we'll go through it again in case you missed it. Then also every hour we're giving away a book. Cindy Baldwin has made it possible for us to give away a book each hour. And so the book that we have for this hour is Threads, A Needle Necessity by Jane Evans and Liv Weiss. So all you have to do is put book in the subject line. Just put book. And then that'll get you in the drawing for the book. And you can enter all of them. You can enter all of them, some of them, whatever you want to do. We don't care. But you have to do a separate email for each one of these things. So Poppins, Frayne, Cooper, Fenny, Newt, Tulip, and book. And thank you, Kim, for all of that. I mean, that is huge. That is 16 kits plus 20% off, plus a book, compliments of Cindy Baldwin. So that's fantastic. So, and the FT20, it doesn't matter, capital letters or lowercase, doesn't matter. And that's till 6 o'clock Eastern time. Shipping is still free and remains so. Shipping is free till Kim opens her store doors again. And then one other thing, if international orders, Kim is holding on to international orders because what's happening is international orders for her are going to Miami and they're just sitting there. And she's afraid if she puts stuff in a warehouse in Miami, it'll disappear. So she's holding on to international orders until she feels like they're actually going to go somewhere. So if you're international and you order from her and her flat rate is $12, if you order from her, then she's going to just hold on to it. So you'll just have to be patient, but it's a whole lot better than her shipping a bunch of stuff to Miami that then goes to people that shouldn't have it. So that's our deal. Whew. Right out of the gate. Holy smokes. Let's look at Vanna. There's Vanna.
What do you put in the body of the email?
Your name. Yep, your name.
And your address. It would be nice if you put your address too, then we don't have to what do you think about that, Gary?
Yeah, that'd be great. That would save us some time if you do that. And you have till 40.
Address.
Yeah, you have till 45. So there's plenty of time. So all these things that the sponsors are giving away, we are doing by drawing like this. So you'll have plenty of time. Then we have a whole bunch of other items that designers, stitchers, any number of people, listeners have given for us to give away. Those we're going to do simply by posting in the comments because that's the most efficient way to do that and make sure that everybody has a fair chance. And we just can't do drawings for these things. There's just no way that's going to happen. Katie and Ellie will go actually probably start drinking if we did that to them. So we can't have that. They're too young. So all right. So that's the deal. Poppins, Frayne, Cooper, Fenny, Newt, Tulip, and book. Those are your entries. Whew.
Okay. If you don't send this first time, if you don't have your email and your address or whatever, it's okay.
We'll sort it out.
You. I mean, we're not going to say, well, sorry, throwing it out.
Yep, no. We'll sort it out.
We're not going to do that. We just want it. That's just easier for us because we're going to have, we have over 130 things to give away today, so it would be easier.
Yep. So hope you can be with us all hour. It's going to be like this all hour, so buckle up. It's going to be fun. Let's talk to Everett. I want to know what Everett's doing these days. Let me see if I can add him in without this whole thing coming apart. Maybe. Here we go. Kim Young coming up. We hope. There's still Vanna. Kim, Everett. Somebody. We hope it works. We're trying. Oh, something happened.
Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Hey, Everett.
Hey, it's Everett. Let's see here. There he is. Adding Everett. There's Everett. Hi, Everett. Now this is the guy. This is the guy, folks, who keeps Kim from going completely off the rails. Right there. Yep.
Try.
And all
We're
that.
doing good.
Yep. And all that stuff behind him, he built. All the racks. You there, Everett?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. This is not Everett's world to play in.
No. No. No.
So,
Kim, I've got this thing in my ear. I may have it too deep. It's tickling the back of my throat and making me cough.
oh,
May have it too deep.
well, that does not speak well for the ear canal. Yeah. So, all right. So, other than keeping Kim from going nuts, tell people what you do for a living. Let's learn about Everett.
I work for the Department of Transportation. I'm a engineer's assistant. I make sure when a contractor takes a job on our roads, we get what we pay for.
Oh, okay. Oh, so somebody is actually watching for that then. That's good to know.
That's the ideal anyway. Yes, sir.
Good. I'm comforted by that. Yeah. Yeah. So did you ever imagine you'd end up so immersed in stitching?
No, not at all. Not at all. That being said, when my daughter was little, we got sewing machines and we were in the Girl Scouts and we did some sewing projects and classes, but never this kind of stuff. Never hand stitch. It was all machine.
Yeah. Yeah, you got yourself immersed there. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Yep.
When she was about 5 years old, her mom wanted me to get her a little toy sewing machine. And when I got to looking at them, I thought, well, it's the same size needle. It'll be drove through her finger. I might as well get her a real one. So we put her to work.
All right. Well, now your daughter helps Kim, right? Is that your daughter that does it?
From time to time, yeah. When things get far enough behind, yeah. She's out in the world right now, though. She's not with us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So you how many you built all the shelving? How many different things have you built for that shop? You've been
just whatever problems Kim comes up with, we try to solve them as quickly and as efficiently as we can. And we've made moving walls and these big roll around chart cabinets and peg walls where she can hang different things and display different things, and a few frames, and just whatever problem she comes up with, I do my best to try to fix it for her.
Yeah, I'm impressed with how much engineering you do there just to come up with those things. Yeah, that's great. Yep. Yeah, and it's all mobile too. You can move that store around pretty easy.
Yeah, try to make it where she can clean up easy.
Yeah. Have you ever done any stitching? Have you tried? Has she tried to suck you into it?
She has put me to stitching a time or two, and I've made 3 or 4 little stitches. Nothing I could remember. I'd have to have evidently I did a hem stitch from what Kim's falling across the road. I made a stitch or two, but it was like you cross this, you stick it in here. It's I'll supervise.
You did it. You did a hem stitch. You didn't know it, but that's what you did. Oh man, yeah. So that how much do you get involved in the shop other than building fixtures?
I try to set up whatever she needs for these classes ahead of time. We try to line up the tables and get everything up in the classroom space, line out the TVs and get them, make sure their batteries are in the remotes and everything like that.
Yeah, that's a lot. When there's a class there, that's a lot to coordinate with all those TVs and people, moving people and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah.
And the old building we're in has got a very old elevator. Sometimes I get stuck running the elevator, delivering people to different floors.
That's right. I forgot. You're one of the few people in town trained to use that elevator. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. The only elevator in town right now.
Yeah.
They're working on a motel down the road that'll have one, but right now it's the only elevator in town. Well,
and there can't be too many elevators like that in existence anymore. I mean that's an old freight elevator thing. Yeah.
It's ancient.
Yeah. Yep.
It still works.
Yeah. Yep. All right, Everett. Well, we wanted to say hi because people, don't get to see who's behind Kim. So thanks.
That'll work. It was
Okay.
good talking to you.
Appreciate.
Hope you have a good day.
Yeah, appreciate
See
it.
ya.
Put Kim on, will you? Put Kim
All
on.
right. Kim?
Thanks, Everett.
Do you need to hang up?
No, you're on. You're still on. He threw
Hello.
he threw those headphones down like, get me out of
And I
here.
was ready to go. I kept messing with him before we started. He was like, I made him afraid, I think. I felt like I was like on the news, trying to get the anchor ready or something. I was enjoying it a lot more than he was.
Yeah. Those were not placed on the table. They were thrown down. I'm out of here.
He's a good fella. He is.
We'll have to buy him a beer when we're down there in September.
Yeah.
Probably have to buy him 6 beers.
I wouldn't do that. He's a lightweight.
Oh, okay.
A little tiny ultralight beer, and you might have to carry him home. So.
Oh, one of those.
But he'll drink some Mountain Dew for you.
Oh, okay. He goes the other way. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So what do we have new? What's moving fastest in the shop, Kim?
The learning stitches stuff that we've been doing.
Yeah.
A lot of people are jumping in for that, which is great. And that's been a lot of fun to video and do all the stuff for. So I've really enjoyed all that. So yeah, we've been, those books come in and go right out the door. And then there's been a lot of people asking about the Debbie Rowley class coming up. Or not
Really?
class, but the stitch along, the SAL.
Yeah, that.
So I
Really?
spent yesterday kind of pricing all that out so we can get that put online so people can order that. So that's going to be a lot of fun, I think.
Oh, that's exciting. I'm glad people are interested. I wondered how that would go. That's great. Yeah.
There are, and I talked a little bit on one of my last videos about a tiny little freebie intro needlepoint to get people ready for that so they don't feel so intimidated.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people interested in that. So I think they'll use that as a little stepping stone. And it's just a tiny little freebie thing, no big deal, but it'll build confidence so that they don't feel afraid to jump in there in July and do the bigger counted stitches. And I showed some other counted stitches stuff. So counted canvas. So I think it's going to be popular. I think there's going to be a lot of people. And I posted Gary Your Finish on Anastasia's song. And
Yeah.
People loved it. So it's fun to see people cross over. I'm excited about that.
Oh, yeah. Well, Vanna did double fan doubled last night, 4 of them. Looking good. Yeah.
I've got it.
Uh-oh. There it is, right there.
Beautiful.
She made it
That is
happen.
gorgeous.
Yep.
I know.
That's your first time you've ever done those, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Good.
really cool to watch you do it on your stitch with me. I mean, you were fast, and your stitching looked fantastic. It looked great.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's fun to watch
Thanks.
that. So that stuff's moving along. I mean, chart sales are good, and kits and stuff. So it's been busy. It's been great.
That's good. That's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody got a little time at home. Those of us who work at home all the time don't get that time. I'm jealous of people who say, I'm stuck at home, so I have time to stitch. I'm not getting that. Yeah.
I'm a little jealous myself. Oh, okay. Good. I'll
Yeah.
the headphone.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's allergy season here, so my nose is itching constantly. So that whole business about don't touch your face, that's
Forget that.
that's hard.
Yeah.
That's hard.
When you get that pollen that just makes things yellow down there. It's ridiculous.
All cars get covered in yellow. Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
So
Ugh. Yep. All right. Thanks, Kim. We're gonna move.
Yeah,
We're gonna move
fine.
along. Yeah.
I'm gonna go stitch some with you guys.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Tell Everett we owe him one.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks a lot. Bye. There. Whoops. Now he zapped me out.
Yes.
There I am. Oh, I'm on the other side now. Whatever. That was fun. Poor Everett. Now we owe him. Now we owe him. Yep. So, okay. So remember now, all afternoon, FT20 gets you 20% off at Sassy Jack's online order. And now you've seen the whole Kim and Everett thing. The team there. Yeah, Everett, he doesn't make a big deal of it, but he's, well, I think just about any person who runs a small business, their spouse ends up being a big part of it. And he plays a big role. I know when we were there for that workshop, he built racks to hold TVs and worked out all the sound and speakers. And yeah, it's there's a lot more to it than I'm just Everett and I show up once in a while. He works pretty hard there to keep that shop going. So yeah, poor Kim.
Yeah, he sure does.
Yeah. Poor Kim, those allergies down there, man. We'll start seeing pictures, I'm sure, online. People posting yellow cars that are really supposed to be blue. Yeah.
Don't you get that up in Chicago?
Not pollen like that. No, we get pollen, but not where it's changing the colors of things. No.
We get it where you can see it on the windshields of our cars. It doesn't turn our whole car yellow, but you can see it on like windows and stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, we don't get that at all. No. We do not, and that's okay with me. All right, I'll take you through now just to make sure everybody's got it. This first hour is just is an awful lot thanks to Kim. So kits. Now, these are kits. So you send your email to Vonna@wetalkfiber.com. It's right at the top there, right at the top of the screen. It'll be up there all afternoon, so you won't have to look for it. You put Poppins in to have a shot at one of the 3 Mary Poppins kits. You put Frane, F-R-A-N-E, in the subject line. That's for Mary Ann Frame Sampler. Cooper for Elizabeth Cooper. Fenny for the Fenny Snake kit. Newt for the Eye of the Newt kit. And Tulip for the table topper. There's 1 table topper. The rest of them are 3. And then you send those to Vonna. You put that in the subject line, your name and address in the body of the thing, and then you have till 1:45, and then we'll put things together and figure out the winners. And then book. You put in book, and that gives you a shot at the Threads, A Needle Necessity by Jane Evans and Liv Weiss. Cindy Baldwin making it possible to give away a book every hour. So we really appreciate that from Cindy. That's very kind of her. Not only has she made it possible for us to give them away, but she's also going to mail them out. So we really appreciate that. So that's fantastic. So let's talk about your double fan doubles. How many tries before what are the odds? Now, we just got the grass green. There's no reason to mow, and my neighbors decided to mow today. What are the odds? Move along over there.
Are these the neighbors that you don't care for?
Well,
The new ones?
The ones that are struggling to understand quarantining, yes. Yeah, those neighbors, yes. That, yeah. So the double fan doubled, was that, were you able to pick right up on it right away, or did you have to do a few runs?
I did it one time.
Look at you. Look at you.
I know that sounds crazy, but I did do it one time. But I had to read the instructions over and over and over and over and over before I understood what she was saying. But her instructions are fantastic.
Yeah,
really, they are.
Yeah.
But
here I'm going all Vonna. I'm going all Vonna so people can see.
So last night when I posted it on Instagram, my update on Instagram, I thought, is this not all symmetrical? You know what I mean? But I think it was the way the light was hitting it.
Yeah,
Still. And I think it is all. I think I did a really good job.
I think you did too.
I mean,
yeah. No, I think it looks great. Yeah, that's the toughest part of that thing now. You're home free now.
Really? You think so?
Oh yeah. You kidding me? Yeah.
So I'll be ordering another one soon, you think?
Well, you said you were going to kit up that other one, so let's go.
I haven't done it yet. Because did you all see that, or did you see, maybe it's just me, somebody tagged me on Instagram, the EGA's doing a counted distance class on counted needlepoint.
The EGA is?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They have a class, and it's $35, I think, to join it. and then you get your own kit, you know, like it tells you what you need and you get it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Yeah. I was going to tell you about that yesterday. I just found out about it yesterday.
Well,
I'll
be checking that out because I need more things to stitch. So I'm going to check that out.
Me too.
Yeah.
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 Actually, you know, that, and if I could find a couple more to stitch, then that would be fantastic.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Right now, Kim's going to post.
Anyways.
Kim's going to post in a minute. Sal, I know she is.
Well, that one that you tagged me on from Karen Kluba today, the crosses.
Oh,
that one was beautiful. And I put on there back to you, Sal.
Because I didn't know that existed.
I didn't either.
I thought I'd seen all the Karen stuff. Yeah, folks, you want to check that out. What's it? Crosses. It's a sampler of crosses. I forget what it's called. I didn't know that existed. That thing is spectacular.
I didn't either. Let me look it up. I'll show it to you. But yeah, it was beautiful, and it looks like it has Blender in it or something.
Yeah.
It was really nice. What was that in? Was it in?
I think it was Instagram. Yeah.
Oh, was it? I thought it was Facebook.
Oh, was it? Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. I just was rifling through stuff this morning and saw that.
Here it is.
Fell over. Crosses of the Kingdom. Yeah, look at that thing. I'm getting that chart. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that one. That's nice. It really is nice.
That could hang up there all right next to Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure could.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I didn't know she'd done that. I guess we're almost.
I never had seen it either.
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't think it's new though, is it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
no, she didn't act like she didn't say it was new.
No, I didn't know that.
But yeah, that was a nice one. I mean, that's something that I would consider. And she's got one that's all crowns too. Have you ever seen that one?
Yeah, Terry was just saying here that she has Crowns of the Kingdom too. I've not seen that one either. I thought I was up to date on Karen Kluba, but clearly I'm not. Not even close. Yeah,
the crowns are beautiful too. We need to do both of those, Gary.
I'm going to start working on my lunch hours. That's what I'm going to do.
Hey, I just want to tell you, 990 right now.
Outstanding. 911 here. Come on, folks. We got to hit 1,000.
Oh my God, 994.
All right. We got to hit 1,000. That would be a huge thing. Huge.
9A, I've been tracking it for you because I want to say it as soon as we get it so that you can be happy.
I'm getting those Karen Kluba ones. I did not know they existed. So I got to look at the crowns. I bet that's fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is. It is fantastic.
Yeah,
it definitely is.
Yep. Man, I can't believe we're that close already to 1,000.
It makes me happy for you. Now we're back down to 983 now. Got a thumbs down too. Thank you.
We haven't done anything and we got a thumbs down. I can't believe it. Whatever. Oh man.
Yeah.
Kim, do you have Cotton Sampler Threads by Gentle Arts? Probably.
Yes. Mm-hmm. She does. She has the whole. She has the whole.
The whole kit and caboodle.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Mm-hmm.
That whole thing. Well, I want to go show the pictures for the drawings, but
1,007.
Oh, outstanding! Yay! All right, the days of success. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're out. Bye.
See ya.
We're good to go. It's been a pleasure. Oh. Thanks to everybody for joining and doing that. Man, that was a goal. When we cooked this up, I had it in my head, if we could get 1,000 people to join us in the afternoon, it would be just amazing. And here we are, half hour in, and we've already done it. Fantastic.
That's great.
Yeah, thanks everybody. That's just terrific.
Yeah, it is, and everybody has like really commercials for us, and I appreciate that too.
Oh yeah, that without a doubt.
he wanted to get over 1,000. What, 2 weeks ago you told me you wanted to get over 1,000? I was like, well, that's very, what did I say? I said something to you and I thought it was funny.
I think you said you're out of your mind. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah, as I recall. Yeah. And then there was a click, and then a dial tone. So I think that's what it was. Yeah. Yes. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh shoot! Somebody just asked, does Kim have banding? Yes, she does, and she just did. Y'all need to join on Facebook if you are on Facebook. Sassy Jack Stitchery on Facebook, and she just had a post about banding.
Yeah, yeah.
She just, I think, didn't she say she just uploaded photos of it on her
Some
website?
more, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She has
beautiful banding.
A ton of it, yeah, a ton of it. That's top of my list when we get down there in September is banding. I'm coming home with some banding. Okay, people are asking about the drawing. All right, I'm gonna go back to the drawing. So you send an email address at the top there, Vonna@wetalkfiber.com, and in the subject line, I'll give you the words as we look at each one. So if you want a shot at the book that Cindy Baldwin has provided, Threads and Needles Necessity, in the subject line you put book, and then you put your name and address in the email body, and you got to get all your emails in by 12:45 Eastern, so that Ellie and Katie can have a chance to do the drawings, because we want to do them before the end of the hour. So book is one, and then this is this is Cooper. So this is Elizabeth Cooper. Now there are three kits for these. So one book, but three kits. So 3 Elizabeth Cooper Jesus Wept kits. So you just put in Cooper in the subject line, and then Newt, N-E-W-T, for I have the Newt kit. There are 3 of those. And then Fenny, F-E-N-N-Y, for the Fenny Snake kit. There are 3 of those. And then this is Anne Frayne, Mary Ann Frayne. So you put Frayne, F-R-A-N-E, in the subject line to be in that drawing. And then Tulip in the, and there's 1 Tulip table topper, just 1 kit here. So 1 person will win that. So those are the ones that's what you put in. And the email address all afternoon at the top will be Vonna@wetalkfiber.com. And the sponsors each hour, we're doing these drawings, and everything else we're giving away on the fly here through the comments. And we need to get going on that, or we're going to run out of time because we have so many things. So coming back to me now.
Okay.
All right. So the first one up is, speaking of charted canvas, Debbie Rowley has given us a bunch of charts, and so what she is this time giving away 1 chart, Fun and Funky Easter chart, and so it's Debbie's designs for all of these Easter eggs here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to say the first comment that Vonna sees on her machine that names Gary's favorite charted canvas designer wins that.
Well, God, I don't even know that.
Gary's favorite charted canvas designer who has contributed Fun and Funky Easter eggs.
Oh.
And whose name is at the top of this thing.
Okay, we got a winner already. Magic Pond Craft.
You catching on now, Vonna?
Okay. I was like, good Lord, I don't know that. Magic Pond Craft. Send an email to Vonna@wetalkfiber.com.
Okay. Now the next one we have, Melanie Arledge. Melanie Arledge has purchased a $25 gift certificate for Sassy Jacks. And remember, FT20 gets you 20% off of your order all afternoon at Sassy Jacks. So Melanie Arledge has purchased a $25 gift certificate on behalf of Fiber Talk for Sassy Jacks. Kim has all the information. So second person, all right, this time, second person with a comment that is that says what Sassy Jack's mascot is. And you can find it on the logo at the top corner of the screen. Second person on Vanna's screen that has that gets the $25 gift certificate.
R. Deborah Overrath. R. Deborah Overrath.
Okay, all right. There we have that winner. So thank you to Melanie. That was fantastic to do that. Thank you so much to give that gift certificate. Kim has all the information. We'll make the connections for you. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of things for you. Then our own Vanna Pfeiffer is giving a $100 finishing certificate, but you have to be U.S. only. It's just for people in the U.S. Sorry about that, but $100 finishing certificate. So you can get something finished and apply $100 to it. And that's from Vanna right there, her on the other side of the screen, Vanna. So she's doing that. I don't know, what's going to be the question for the fifth person who answers it?
For the fifth person that answers it, what is my birthday?
Oh.
Gotta be hard for $100.
But
What is Vanna's birthday?
Yeah, that's
That's
actually
for people that really follow us. Fifth person. Hillard. Oh,
what was that about?
Renee Bebla.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so send an email with what you've won to Vanna at WeTalkFiber.com.
The whole world knows your birthday. It's pathetic. It's really, you and your ego. Okay, now this one, I got to get this chart. Okay, I'm going to this. We have 3 of these. These are from Brendan and Karen Kirk. Brendan and Karen Kirk, Linen and Threads. So many of you, I'm sure, have done the stitch-alongs, the annual stitch-alongs with Brendan and Karen. So this is called Dragonfly. I lost it. Dragonfly Dreams. There are 3 of these. We're giving 3 of these away right now. Dragonfly Dreams, Brendan and Karen Kirk. So the first 3 people to name where Brendan and Karen Kirk live, what country Brendan and Karen Kirk live, first 3 people get a copy of Dragonfly Dreams. We'll see.
First 3 people got it. Okay, so
that was
first
quick.
3 people.
That was quick.
Kelly, Lizardo, Vanessa, Leanbeaver, and Eamon Mack.
Excellent. Yep, Australia. Those are 2 fantastic people, let me just say.
Okay, so there's people that obviously is having a lag because we just had somebody say that it's weird that people are answering the questions before they're asked.
Well, that's weird. We got to level that out somehow. Let me think about that.
I worried about that.
Yeah, you did. I'm not sure how to do that. So we can't control the lag. And we want it to be fair.
I think this time, why don't I can, that's hard.
Yeah. Australia.
We got so much to give away.
I know. We got to do it. It's got to go fast. Yeah, because we got a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. We could take. We got to figure this out. We did not. Yeah, you worried about that lag, and I said, nah, won't be a problem. Wrong. I'm not sure.
Okay, so there's lots of people that are not happy here. So we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it via email.
I guess so. Yeah.
So I think we do it for 10 get 5 minutes to answer the question. You answer the question. That's what we'll do, and send the email to We Talk Vonna at We Talk Fiber, and I'll take care of that one.
Okay. All right.
I need to call my.
Call your kids before they freak out.
Yeah.
I didn't think the lag would make that much of a difference. You know, we want it to be fair, so yeah, because we got an afternoon of this. Okay. And I put it on the shortest lag time too, so it shouldn't be very much, but there we have it. Okay. So we need to 5 more minutes to get.
Well, now we're having people say that they can't email.
Can't email.
That's what somebody said.
That should be working. Well, we'll just take a little pause here and on these things, and then we'll catch up. Because we don't have to give them all away this hour. So.
Yeah.
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 Well, nuts. Because it's so hard to. I don't know. Frustrating. Yeah, not sure. Video because of the lag. Yeah, I appreciate.
See, because we're still getting.
Yeah, I
it's
see.
Like
yeah,
5, 7, 8 minutes behind what
Yeah.
what live is.
Man, that lag is bad. Because it should. I put it on the shortest one for today's show so that we would have the minimum. Yeah.
Well,
I'm not sure.
and we're getting emails anyways with the answer.
Okay.
With answers, so
Well, I tell you what we can do. We could ask the question, and then people won't do that.
there's no way I can like write down everybody's name as they like through the hour and there's no way I could keep up with that.
No, no, there's not. Huge lag watching on phones versus YouTube on TV.
Somebody's saying if they change to live chat that it works.
Oh, we'll do that. Everybody go to live chat, folks. I didn't think about that. Go to live chat.
Deborah, we were going to do different numbers. We have different numbers picked out all through the day to make it easier.
Yeah, we were hoping. Yeah.
I mean, I can't sit here and count 300 or 400 names. I mean, it's just, we were going to have different numbers. We tried to think. I was afraid about
Yeah,
this.
if you can go to live chat. If you can go to chat. If you can go to live chat, do that, and then it will work better. Because we're going to have to do this by comments. I don't know how else we can do it. We knew with all the sponsor gift certificate or sponsor things, we wanted no question about it. But we're going to have to do this by we're going to have to do it by comment. So switch to live chat if you can. And Candy says on TV no lag. Yeah, it's going to be all over the world, all over the place. So we're just going to have to go with it. Sorry, folks. But try live chat and let's see how that works.
Well, people are going to say, how do you get on live chat?
And I don't have a machine that I can do that to show.
There's a toggle in the top right of the chat box, and if you select live chat.
Oh, that's simple enough.
Oh, yeah, there, I see it.
Okay. Top right of the comment box, click live chat. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. There's a solution. We're going to go forward. We're just going to have to go forward. Please don't get upset. We're trying. So
we really are trying.
We have 4 kits. Krista West from AIA Mediterranean Folk Embroidery. Krista's going to be a guest later on this afternoon. She sent 4 kits. I'm really excited about her stuff. She has an embroidery design, has a couple of embroidery designs, and Vaughn and I are going to do that coming up here. We have them on the way already. But she's given 4 kits. Now, these are kits. AIA Mediterranean folk embroidery. And this is the Floret border bit kit. And it makes that kind of a placemat thing. And it's a full kit, so you get the cloth, threads, and this cloth that she gets from Greece. So we're going to say, let's say 5th person who spells AIA correctly. How will that be? 5th person who spells AIA correctly wins that. There we go. We got 5.
Jenny Stitches. Jenny Stitches.
Okay. All right. This
And
one.
that is what?
That was the Floret border bit kit.
Okay.
Floret border bit kit. Okay, we're going to make it tough for this one. All right, we're going to make it tough for this one. This is another one. This is Olivine. 8.5 by 11. A kit again. It's a kit. Thread, cloth, the whole shop. Whole shooting match is what I meant to say. The whole shooting match. All right. First person to spell Mediterranean.
Number 25. Oh,
Huh?
what? 4th person?
First person to spell Mediterranean correctly.
Oh, God. I don't know that.
Should have tested Vanna first.
Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it.
Okay.
Caitlin Rich.
I guess the person keeping track should be able to spell it first. Okay.
Now, this one, I want it to be number 35. 35.
Number 35?
Yeah, for whatever. Because they go so fast. I mean,
Okay.
let it do number 35.
And you're going to count. All right. All right. Number 35.
Count.
All right. Okay. This next one. This is a $50 gift certificate. Christy Goldsmith. A $50 gift certificate to Cross My Heart local needlework store in Columbus, Ohio. $50. You know Christy?
I know she's part of the Moms Gone
I know.
Wild. She's my best bud.
I know.
Christy, I hope you're watching.
Okay, $50 gift certificate. 35th person.
35th person. We got it. Linda Shinlin says the live chat is still not helping her. I'm sorry, Linda. I don't know what else to do. Gary. I can't go through your thousands and thousands of emails.
We can't do it. We're just live chat, and we're just going to have to do it. All right, so 35th person, $50 gift certificate, and we're going to say, what is Vanna's little group of friends that goes traveling?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Christy's a member. And yes, Charlene, I'll watch out. I almost slipped there, didn't I? Now, when the Mom's Gone Wild, did they just do the one trip a year, or do you have multiple trips?
Yeah, we got multiples. I mean, yeah, multiples.
Oh, you're counting. Sorry. Holy smokes. She's counting. Oh,
Main girl 25.
Okay, main girl 25. Got it. Okay. Holy smokes. Now, Ellie and Katie are counting up the winnings for the drawings from Kim. So they're working on that now. And just, let's see, we have 3 more items to give away this hour. So this, Kimberly Reed had a lot of ones where she bought doubles. So she was kind enough to send a whole bunch of things where she had 2 of the same. So this one is My Dear Hearts, and I'm keeping it in the bag because I don't want to mess it up because it's somebody's and it's new. So from Blackbird Designs, My Dear Hearts, Blackbird Designs. Okay, so let's say 10th person who can name one of Vanna's daughters. 10th person who can name one of Vanna's daughters.
Okay, now there's some more helpful hints. They say that there is something that picks a random selected viewer.
Oh.
On, and that is true, but I think I don't think it's live. I think it has to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Okay, so what was it? The 10th person?
That can name name one of your daughters.
Yeah. Lisa. Some people do not know me at all.
It's either Kate or Ellie.
Okay. Hey, Miss Marcia.
Okay. All right. So that's the Blackbirds. Then Karen Houseneck has a Stacy Nash design, but she wasn't able to get it to me in time for this. So a Stacy Nash design from Karen Houseneck. Don't know what it is. But let's say 5th person. 5th person.
Oh, good Lord. I'm getting frustrated. Is there any way, okay, so is there any way that we can choose tell us somebody that's out there that has all these good ideas about random viewers. How do you do that? Because we're getting lots of comments about it not being fair.
I did not think this would be the issue. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know. I just don't know. How are Katie and Ellie doing on the drawings? Are they in any place?
They have 149 more people to go through.
Okay, so we're going to need a few more minutes.
An email.
Okay, 149 more people. Okay, so we'll hang in there for that. Random picks. I know for a fact random picks don't work on live. You have to have comments because that's the way I've done it on my YouTube channel. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we need a few more minutes for Ellie and Katie to come up with the drawings. FT20 all afternoon gets you 20% off of the of your orders at Sassy Jack's. So you can order all afternoon at 20% off with FT20. And I don't know that we're going to come up with a solution for this thing. I'm
gonna mute and I'm gonna go look up something real quick.
Okay. All right. Fine. I know how I can do this. Let's see here. I don't know how to do it. I have no idea. I don't know. Live events. Yep. Okay, well, here's what we have. Arlene Cohen, Works by ABC, is giving away a chart. And what you do with that is you go to Arlene's website and you tell her what you want. You can pick anything from her website, and you just tell her what you want. And so, well, Vanna's gone. Let's see. First person that shows up on my comment board here. First person that shows up that has my last name. We'll try that. Gets it. Works by ABC. We'll try that. First one that shows up with my name, my last name. There. Oh no. Nevada Stitcher, is that right? Did I get it right? Nevada. I see what Vanna's going through. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Nevada Stitcher is the first one I see here. So, okay, Nevada Stitcher gets to go to Arlene. So we'll connect you with Arlene. So, and yeah. Hope that was right. Doing the best we can. So, waiting on Ellie and Katie to do that, and we're going to run out of time this hour, so we're going to have to work that out later on, I think. Yeah, I don't. This is kind of. Sorry, folks. Did not think it would be a lag of this magnitude, but it is, and I'm sure everybody is talking to their families today on Skype and all the other things. So there we go. Nevada Stitcher was way down there. Oh man, that was the first one I saw. Nuts. I'm sorry, folks. Well, we're going to go with Nevada Stitcher because that was the first one I saw, but I'm not seeing what everyone else is seeing. Obviously. So, what'd you learn? Vanna is back, but she's got to put her in her pieces, her earpieces. Hi, you're back, but you're muted. Can't hear you.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay, this is how they still have like 100 and a lot to go through.
Okay,
up there.
all right, then we'll just wait and do it later.
So I was thinking that to make this like, I don't know, to make it fair, because we're getting thumbs down out the wazoo and stuff like that. So how about if to make it fair, we announce what they are. We have it like what I said before, like pink tulip in the subject line, and that's the ones that are entered for the fast giveaway. And at the end, we do random numbers for all, like if we have 10 prizes, we do 10 random numbers. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I see what you mean.
Or do you think that then that way everybody has an equal shot?
So okay, so we'll so everybody sends an email that says something, and then all those, and then we just choose the winners from those.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fair. Then everybody has a fair shot.
So how many do we have? Yeah. So how many do we have left for this?
We got them all given away, so we'll do that next hour then.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to have winners after the fact, folks, because there's no way we can keep up. So we'll just have winners after the fact, and we'll let you know. But yeah, we'll do that. So we'll just do email and a subject line that means something each hour, and then we'll have drawings, random drawings for that, for these instant ones.
I can work on that. I'm going to try to work on that
Okay.
while you all are talking,
Okay.
because I have like 5 different devices here. So
Okay.
I'm going to try to do that.
Yeah.
And then that way.
All right. That because already I'm growing weary of this. So that'll make it fair for everyone. Then lag time won't matter, and then we'll just do a random drawing for the items out of the list of people that we get each hour.
Yeah.
So
4
that's
thumbs down, by the way. 4 thumbs
all right.
down.
We're doing well. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so and then the drawings for Sassy Jacks will come later because there's just a lot of them. So success in having so many people, which is fantastic, but a little bit of problems. So there we go. All right, so we've got through the first hour. We've made it through the first hour. Yay us. So thanks to Kim and Sassy Jacks, and especially thanks to Everett for toughing it out, even though, yeah, it's going to be expensive when we get down there. Yep.
Somebody just told us to talk stitching.
Okay, I'm for that. I would be for that. All right, so our second hour is sponsored by Shepherd's Needle. So Ann at Shepherd's Needle is sponsoring our second hour, and we appreciate that from Ann. And Ann is doing 2 hours. Ann is doing 2 hours this afternoon, and she's giving away 4 $50 gift certificates each hour. 4 $50 gift certificates each hour. So what we'll do is send an email to Von@WeTalkFiber.com. In the subject line, you just say Shepherd. Just put Shepherd in the subject line, put your name and address in the body, and you got the full hour. We're not going to be able to do the drawings today because there's too many people. So you got the full hour. Got to be in by 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock Eastern time. Shepherd is your subject line. Von@WeTalkFiber.com. Name and address in the body to have a shot at one of the 4 $50 gift certificates. And then to have a shot at the book that Cindy Baldwin has provided, Creative Stitching, 2nd edition by Sue Spargo. Creative Stitching, 2nd edition by Sue Spargo. We're going to do book 2. So your email says book 2. And then that gets you in that drawing. So book 2 is the one for that. Okay, so book 2 is here. I can actually show because I have that all set up. So this is the book that we have for hour 2. So you put book 2 in the subject line, Von@WeTalkFiber.com, name and address in the body, and you have a shot at winning Creative Stitching. Okay? So book 2 is the one. So that you have the whole hour to do, and then we'll figure out the other things. We'll figure out here in a minute as we get going. But we have Ann. Ann is online from Shepherd's Needle, and so we want to get to Ann. Is what we want to do. Sorry, folks, I'm a little discombobulated here, but we'll get it on track. So let's see if we can find Ann, and we can talk. Ann was going to have her stitching. I want to see Ann stitching. So I will find her. Here comes Ann, I hope. There's Ann.
I'm here. Yeah, hey guys.
Ann, you got to turn on your camera.
There you go.
There's Ann.
Right, we got you.
Hi, Ann. Ann Thompson,
Hey.
Shepherd's Needle. There we have it. Yep.
Thank you.
Excellent. Vaughn, I'm taking you out of this so we can talk to Ann.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
Okay. There, now it's just the two of us. So, Ann, what's going on? What's going on in the South on a Sunday?
Well, my sweetheart and I are just chilling the afternoon away and stitching with everybody here. Just resting and enjoying. It's a cloudy day, so I don't know what I'm coming through as far as light, but anyhow, we're
Perfect.
just doing great here in the South, and quarantine is just a great time to stitch and relax and rest and rejoice and renew.
Yes. Okay, now we never get to see what shop owners stitch. Do you have anything that you have to show us that? And don't show me a piece of linen with an X in it, because that doesn't count.
Well, give me just a second. There's a handy little tool that I use to get my scroll rod out, and so I elected to start a new. So I don't know. Let's see.
Oops.
Can you see?
Oh, it's way too close.
Okay, hang on just a second. Sorry, this is kind of okay. There you go.
There we go.
All right, and so this is the piece band sampler that I decided to start, and with the green. So I did get it started. I'm gonna try to zoom in just a little bit for you there.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm working on today. I just thought it was, perfect for Easter and just peace and trying to keep peace with life and everything going on with everybody. There's tons of shop models and everything, so just busy. I hope everybody's doing well. And I know you guys are really interested in the counted canvas and the heart anger. And if my pieces didn't have glass on them, I'd grab them and show them. But I've got some beautiful Emmy Bishop pieces that I did.
What's the name?
Emmy, Emie Bishop. And I'm not for sure. I looked at one of the distributors, and they don't carry her things anymore. But some beautiful heart anger work.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So I've got several of those. That since that's something that you guys are interested in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
With you.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, hold up your scroll rod again. I want to learn something. Show me what you're doing with those clips.
Okay. My clips, these are little, I'm going to take one off, okay?
Yeah, I want to learn something.
So, can you see that?
Yeah, there we
go. See it?
Yeah.
Okay. This little, I've probably, I'm not for sure, container store. There's a little hole right here and a little magnet.
Can you turn a little bit so that light isn't coming right into the camera?
Sure. I'm sorry, guys. This is.
Oh, that's worse. No, put it the other way.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, we're doing this from home, so it's kind of. Is that better?
I think that's going to be kind of better. There. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Turn it off.
Now we can see. Yeah, I want to learn about these.
I've got the blinds up. Okay. Okay. So what I love about these.
Move it to the left there. Move it right in front of you.
Okay. Give me just 1 second here. Sorry. And here we go. All right. So I use them if I'm working on a working copy here. I like to just fold it down to the area where I'm working. Can you see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And just clip it in place. And so that I can just have a small section attached to my scroll rod and stitch from there. And then I will keep another one on there, which is what I was showing you, with my thread in it. And then that way, like this one is just all one color. So I can just keep them right there handy, and run out, I just reload it. Sometimes I'll, if it's multiple colors, I'll just load needles and run them across there, so I can just switch colors real easy. But that is, I've done that for years. I just love clipping my work or my working copy right there, and I don't have to have something. I stitch in my stitch chair. That's where I'm at right now. And so I can just keep everything right in my lap and not have to have multiple room to keep going. So
well, I love that. So these clips then are your thread holders and your chart holder.
Kind of, yes. That's what I've accessed and used them for. Like I said, I want to say I got these at the Container Store or Bed Bath and Beyond years ago. I'm sure you can still find them, but they're just perfect to. Like I said, hold my needles, hold my threads hold my working copy there. So
And are they a really strong clip? It looks like they have a magnet on them too.
they do have a magnet on them. And can you see that?
Move it more in front of you.
There.
More, yeah, there.
Okay.
Okay.
Now then. So, and then it's got little soft rubber right there in between.
You have to move it right in front of your face.
All right. Perfect.
There we go. Now we can see
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. And so it's just, it doesn't damage the way these are made. There's no metal in there. It's just a real good quality plastic.
Yeah.
Kind of a rubber, more like a little soft rubber. So it really works just to clip it onto your fabric right there on your scroll rod. They probably do open wide enough for a Q-snap.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
So,
Well, that's a fantastic idea. Yeah.
and so that's just kind of how I curl up in my chair and stitch, and everybody has their own way of curling up. A lot of people like to stitch at a table. I don't. I like to curl up and just kick my feet up and stitch.
Well, that's a great idea there. When I saw those, I thought, oh, there's something to be learned here. That's a good one.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's good.
I enjoy sharing needlework. It's wonderful.
Yep. So, do you have a picture of what that's going to look like when you get done?
Give me just a second here, and yep, I'm gonna try. It's gonna be the original color is pink on winter brew from
move it to the left. Move it to right there. Okay, now back up. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah.
You got it?
Yep, got it. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, this is my first time doing live, guys. So everybody, I'm thankful that you're being patient with Gary and I as I learn. But this is the piece band sampler from Heartstring Samplery. And it was done with a classic Colorworks Colonial Rose. And I like to take different things and do different colors just to attract the attention of, like, some people would look at this and they don't like pink. So therefore, just jumping and playing with fabrics and picking different fabric in a different color. So that's one of the things that I like to do. And we also help a lot of our customers that call us. We'll help them pick fabric, just talk to them and find out what they like. And then go from there and select colors. We can even send them pictures and make sure we get to them what they want to stitch.
Yeah.
So, all right. So that's going to be.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then this is where I'm at. It's just, I'll zoom in really quick right there.
Yep.
So I'm just doing, I'm using a Gloriana silk on this, Elizabeth and Green, on Garden State Java by R&R. So just to give us, a different look.
Now, do you tend to be a high count stitcher, like 40 count and higher, or?
Me, yes, personally, I like 36, and I'll stitch with 2 threads most of the time on 36, 40 count. And I have done a little bit of the 46. I'm learning as I get older. I've got to adjust. You gotta have stronger cheaters, or great magnification, which I have all of that. But it just, and then the color of the fabric can make a big difference too as to what I use. Yeah. So. What
other techniques do you do? Is it primarily cross stitch, or do you try other things?
We do punch needle. It has really been a good seller for us. We normally, of course, the quarantine has kind of paused all of our classes right now, but we normally end up doing about 5 classes a year on punch needle. And then cross stitch, and then we are really working towards helping the needle pointers find their threads and stuff. So most of the time, if it's something that they want, we will get it ordered for them, especially, in the Rainbow Gallery line or the Tapestry wool lines. Needlepoint silks is a big one, and the Splendor silks are great too for needlepoint.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind plying, a lot of people don't want to ply threads.
Yeah.
So, but what a stitch.
Yeah. Well, that's terrific, Ann. Thanks so much, and thanks for making the time here. Appreciate it.
All right.
And
thanks, guys.
And thanks. Yeah. Thanks for your support this afternoon. Folks, Container Store is where she gets those clips. People are asking, oh, the Container Store is going to get hit hard now. Clips at the Container Store. Other people are suggesting Bed Bath & Beyond. Anyway, it looks like several places. Yeah. All right. Thanks a lot, Ann. Talk to you later.
Guys.
Thanks for your time. Bye. Hi, Vonna.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
Doing okay. I learned something from Ann. That was great.
Ah.
Yeah. Fantastic.
The girls have 16 to go, and then they'll be down with their whatever
Okay.
winners from the other one.
Okay.
So you might want to re-say what our subject matter is for this one.
Okay,
because
so
I haven't gotten very many entries.
okay, so the email to get one of the four $50 gift certificates from Ann at Shepherd's Needle, you just put Shepherd in the subject line and your name and address in the body of the email and Vonna@WeTalkFiber.com, and that gets you in the drawing for this hour for one of the four $50 gift certificates at Shepherd's Needle. And then book 2 is your subject line to get a chance to win the Creative Stitching 2nd edition by Sue Spargo from Cindy Baldwin. So book 2 and Shepherd get you those two things. And you have the hour to do it. So you have 45 more minutes to do it. Hope that helped.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, now let's open the big can of worms. So if we send an email and we say hour 2.
Hour 2, and we're going to have, this is going to end at, so it is what time is it? It is 1:16. So yep. Anybody that wants in what we were doing as the random drawers this time. How many do we have this time, Gary? I'm sorry, I don't have that up.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items to give away this time.
Okay. So if you want in, and we're not going to choose which ones we want, correct? We're just going to random pick.
Well, see, this is where it gets so tough because one of them is a painted canvas. And so we don't want that to go to somebody. Actually, 2 of them are painted canvases. And we don't want that to go to somebody who does not want a painted canvas or will never use it. So,
okay.
Let's, jeez. I thought we could just give these away quickly and move on and talk about stitching, which is what I was hoping to do today. Let's have 2 emails. Okay, 2 emails. One email says hour 2, and that gets you in the drawing for any number of the cross stitch things, and I'll show you those in a minute. Then hour 2 painted gets you in the drawing for the painted canvas ones, because I don't want these painted canvases going to people who are not going to use them, because that's just a waste. So hour 2 painted gets you in the drawing for the 2 painted canvas items, and then hour 2 gets you in the drawing for all of the other items. How's that?
I think that's fine.
I can't make it simpler. So,
okay. So if you want the painted canvas, you send Vonna@WeTalkFiber.com painted canvas in the subject line. Please put your name and your address so that I can wade through this later. Then the other one is, what is it? The hour 2?
Yes. Hour 2 and hour 2 painted. Hour 2 and hour 2 painted. Yes.
Okay.
And then Shepherd and book 2. Okay, so
now we're getting hour 2 in the comments here. We're talking email. Email.
You got to send email to Vonna@WeTalkFiber.com. We're not going to do the comments because it's not fair to people. So if we do this again next year, we're learning some lessons in a hurry.
Yeah.
Okay, the painted canvas that we have 2 painted canvases. One I have in my hand, the other I have to show you a picture. But Debbie Woodard at Painted Pony Designs, if you're interested in painted canvas stuff, go to Painted Pony Designs. and you will see one of the best collections of small painted canvases. So if you want to try it, it's really a good way to gain some experience with painted canvas, because Debbie Woodard, she must have 100 different angels that are just little things, 3-4 inches tall angels of all kinds. They're so much fun to look at, and it's a good way to get started with painted canvas because they're small, relatively inexpensive, and you can play around with them and have some fun. Now, what Debbie has provided today is 3 of these designs, and these are by Mary Engelbrett, and Debbie Woodard handles it. So she has provided 3 of these, but it isn't just the painted canvas. This is a hand-painted canvas. It isn't just that. Also, it includes the Stitch Guide by Patricia Sonnet. And Patricia is quite well known for her Stitch Guide. So you get a Stitch Guide and the painted canvas. So you send your email to Vanna and you say, "Hour 2 painted," and you'll have a chance to win this. And the 2 others will come later in the thing. But please, only if you are interested in doing a painted canvas, enter for this, because I just don't want these to go and then sit on somebody's shelf. I want them to go to somebody who is going to do a painted canvas. So it's painted canvas from Debbie Woodard, Painted Pony, Mary Engelbreit design, and then Patricia Sonnet Stitch Guide along with it. So that's one of them that you'll have a chance to win. And then the other items here that we have, Debbie Rowley has provided us 2 copies of her Hippity Hoppity. Now this is charted canvas, so you cross stitchers, this is a good way to get going and try some charted canvas, because Debbie Rowley has a whole series of these things that are all designed to fit in one of these wood boxes. So you can do them, and you can get one of these boxes. She names it somewhere on here what the box is, and she has them for all seasons and all different things. But the 2 that she has given us are Hippity Hoppity, and she really has some great designs. Her kits are so easy to follow. Her directions are so clear that if you want to try this, you'll really enjoy it. It's she really does a great job. So 2 of those this hour, 2 of these from Debbie Designs, Hippity Hoppity, and at Debbie Rowley. So 2 of those, and then Beth Harvey, and I was confused in the email if it was Beth Harvey or Beth Taylor, so I'm going with Beth Harvey. She has provided us with a Brenda Gervais copy of Peppermint Pals. So Peppermint Pals is one of the giveaways, and Beth Harvey has provided that. All right, and then let's see, Kimberly Reed has provided us from Plum Street Samplers Sampler House 6. Sampler House 6 from Plum Street Samplers. So if you just put in hour 2 in your email, you'll have a chance to win that. And that came from Kimberly Reed. So those, all of those, and then the rest of them I have photos. And so now I will switch so you can see that. So this is from Kathleen Littleton, Antique, Cross Stitch Antiques. Cross Stitch Antiques. Kathleen has provided a bunch of one copy of all of her new Nashville releases. And so this is Ann Wilkinson, 1834. So one of those, and we really appreciate Kathleen sharing those. Cross Stitch Antiques. Vaughn and I are doing a road trip to Kathleen's as soon as we're allowed out of our houses. We're going to spend a day at Kathleen's, do a show. It's going to be fun. Then this one is a painted canvas. So this would be hour 2 painted. And this one comes from Marcy Brown. and this is a painted canvas that she would like, well, gave to us, that a hand painted canvas. And so if you're interested in doing painted canvas, she has provided this one, and she will send it to you. So hour 2 painted in your email subject line will get you in the drawing for that, and or the painted pony design one. And then, jeez. And there it is. Stop it. Oh, man. All right, so Catherine Morgan. That doesn't belong there. Catherine Morgan, again from Cross Stitch Antiques. This is another one of her samplers. And here, I'll make it larger so you can see it. So that'll be in the drawing. Hour 2 is your email subject line. And why did these not download like they're supposed to? Well, all right, going to come back to that in a second. I'm going to go back to us so you don't have to watch me download everything. Ugh.
I'm sorry, but I'm weeding through these emails, and I thought it was supposed to be hour 2 painted and then hour 2. Is that
That's
correct?
correct. That's correct, yes.
Okay, so what is Sue Spargo?
Sue Spargo
Hour
is book 2.
Okay.
Sue Spargo is book 2.
Okay.
Okay, now I can go back. All of them are downloaded. This is unfortunately become more complicated than I was planning on. So we have, this is Punch Needle. Punch Needle, oh, where is it? Heavenly Angel, Punch Needle. Rose Sartori sent this, a couple of Punch Needle ones. So this is Heavenly Angel from Aunt Susie's house. And so you can win that if you put in your email hour 2. So there's that one. And then Jean Lee at the Attic this is from Samplers Remembered. And this is called On Easter Day. So Jean Lee has provided 3 of these today on Easter Day from Samplers Remembered. So the Attic Needlework shop in Mesa, Arizona. So that is in on the drawing too. And so those are the ones that I have pictures for. And then on top of that, see, I think I got everybody. Yes, I did. On top of that, then McKenna Glowacki of 1884 Stitchery. McKenna of 1884 Stitchery is providing a $25 gift certificate to her shop. So you can have a chance to win $25 for 1884 Stitchery and apply that to whatever you want from what McKenna has to offer on her website. So that's Stitching in Sequins. You might recognize her, Stitching in Sequins, McKenna Glowacki, 1884 Stitchery. So $25 gift certificate from her. So once again, to repeat, if you want to win any number of those things, you send an email to Vanna, and in the subject line, you just put in hour 2 and your name and address in the body. And then if you want to win one of the painted canvases, then you put hour 2 painted, and then that gets you in that drawing. And then if you want to win one of the gift certificates from our sponsor this hour, Shepherd's Needle, one of the $50 gift certificates, Shepherd is your subject line, and then book 2 if you want to win the creative stitching that Sue Spargo wrote from Cindy Baldwin. There. I think that clears it up. I hope. It's best we can do. Best we can do. Really appreciate all you folks showing up. It's fantastic. And really appreciate all these people offering things to give away, because that's it's tremendous. But Vanna's scowling, so we're doing the best we can.
I'm trying to remain positive.
We're trying. Yep. So that's great. So I'd like to talk about something other than giveaway stuff. What do we got? You're so wrapped up.
I don't know.
You're so wrapped up in that you can't.
Well, we're getting like entries into the things, and we're also getting hate mail here.
Oh,
That's what I was making a face about.
there's a key for that. It's right on your keyboard.
I just deleted it.
Yeah, there's a key for
Whatever.
that. Mm-hmm. That's easily handled.
Doing the best we can. That's
Yep.
all that. I mean, I'm doing the best I can.
So I want to go back to Anastasi's song.
Yeah.
You have that still handy, or did you just throw it in the trash in your frustration? So then tell me, when you did did you put a needle in the middle to do your double fan doubled, or how did you go about that center? Did you just make it work?
I just made sure that so you have your grand cross stitch that started out.
Yeah.
And then you did your first side, and then you wove the other side in it. And then I made sure that the middle of that first woven round was right in the middle of my grand cross stitch. And then when I did it up and down, I made sure that one was middle was right in the middle of my grand cross stitch. And then I went.
And just
Right
kept going.
on.
Yeah. So you did it the veteran way. I'm impressed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, you.
I didn't know there was any other way to
Yeah.
do it. I just was following what her instructions said.
Yeah.
And then I looked in my Twisted Stitches book that I bought from Carol.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Yeah.
did it like that.
Yeah.
I had a problem. Well, I'll tell you what, my first time when I was doing it, I read it over and over and over because I wasn't sure when she was saying weave under, over, under, over. I was thinking each spoke under, over, under, over. And then I did it, and I was like, that one time, and I thought that doesn't look right in the middle. And so I took that one weave out, and then I read it again, and then I was like, oh, each spoke is under, over, the spokes of the wheel. Okay,
Yeah.
so now we have the winners from the first hour. They're here to tell what the winners are from
Okay.
the
All right.
first hour.
Going Alvana.
Okay, I'm leaving, and they're going to come
I'm
in.
going Alvana. Here
All
we
right.
go. All right.
Okay, here you go.
All right, we have our winners. We have 3 winners for Mary Poppins. They are Shelly Ocker, Kathy Long, Tim Buchheim.
Okay.
Then we have 3 winners for Mary Ann Frayne. They are Diane Wallace, Ellen McKibben, and Lisa Fee. Oh! Our 3 winners for the Cooper are Scott Hennison, Diane Knowles, and Marlene Keating. Oh! Our 3 winners for Penny Snake are Ida Cole, Linda Coles, and Colleen Weiss. Oh wait, crap! Sorry, just kidding. We need that. And then the 3 winners for Eye of the New are Patty Tronrud, Colleen Weiss, and Ginger.
All right.
And then for the Tulip Table Topper, the winner is Janelle Atkinson. Woo! And then the book winner is Caitlin Rich. Woo! And that's it. Now we're leaving. Oh no!
I got it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so do you want me to say those again real quick?
Yeah. Try that again.
Okay, Mary Poppins, Shelley Ocker, Kathy Long, Tim Buchheim. Mary Poppins, Shelley Ocker, Kathy Long, Tim Buchheim. Mary Ann Frayne, Diane Wallace, Ellen McKibben, and Lisa Finke. Then for Jesus Wept, Cooper, is that Jesus West is?
Yeah,
is the
Cooper.
student.
Yeah. hmm Yeah,
Okay,
Elizabeth
Jesus
Cooper. Yeah.
Wept is Scott Kenninson, Diane Knowles, and Marlene Heiting. Heiting. Eye of the Newt is Patty Tronrud, Colleen Weiss, and Ginger, which is GPIPPIE at bellsouth.net. Ida Cole and Linda Coles and Colleen Weiss. Oh, Colleen Weiss won twice.
Colleen.
Is that right? Yeah, Colleen Weiss won twice. That's Finney Snake. And then the tulip table topper was Janelle Atkinson. And that, oh, wait a minute. Tabletop tulip was Janelle Atkinson. And then the book for hour one was Caitlin Rich.
All right. And thanks to Ellie and Katie for the dress up announcement. Fantastic. That's good. They're great. Those two girls are great. They are fantastic. All right. So one more time. If you want to be entered for, you just put in hour two. Hour two gives you a shot at Sampler House 6 from Plum Street Samplers, provided by Kimberly Reed. Ann Wilkinson, 1834, from Cross Stitch Antiques. Catherine Morgan, 1836, from Cross Stitch Antiques. Peppermint Pals, Brenda Gervais from Beth Harvey. One of two Hippity Hoppity charts from Debbie Rowley. Easter Sampler by Samplers Remembered from The Attic and Jean Lee. A $25 gift certificate from McKenna Glowacki at 1884 Stitchery. And or Heavenly Angel Punch Needle Kit from Rose Sartori. And then hour two painted gives you a shot at the painted canvas that Marcy Brown provided, the flower pot painted canvas, and or the Mary Englebright painted canvas with a Patricia Sonnet stitch guide from Debbie Woodard at Painted Pony. There we have
Sounds
it.
awesome.
Yay, we have it. So
Yeah.
yeah. So what now? And I'm sorry. I'm just interested in Anastasy's song there. So what the next thing is the couching thing, right?
I don't know. I didn't look any further. And I don't have my stuff down here to tell you, but it's this, whatever is in here.
Oh.
And
That's the band. Just a second. Let me get mine. Hang on.
I don't know what it is.
That's just the braid. Yeah, that's just the braid that makes the angles. Yeah, you just have to, that's easy. You just put in the braids.
Good.
That's
I'm
simple.
glad it's easy.
That's simple, other than the fact you're just dealing with Kreinik braid, but, no big deal. And then this, the couching here is, I think is the next thing you do.
That's like the pinky stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. You just run a braid. Yeah, you just run a braid down and hold it taut.
Mm-hmm.
And then just couch over it. That's real easy. Yeah, you got the tough part done.
Good.
You got the tough part done.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a downhill slide from there.
Oh, well.
Because all this stuff on the side, that's just laying thread. It's just doing that Byzantine stitch, and you're just laying threads. So that's nothing. And then these little cross pieces, you just got to watch. So you're constantly going under the back. You're constantly going under the back of this Byzantine. Whoops, there it is. To keep so you don't have crosses where they don't belong. But you'll get a rhythm to that. There's a pattern to that, and you'll see it when you start. But yeah, you got the hard part done. Yay for you.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, your double fan doubles are great. Yeah.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Especially first time. I mean, those things are tight for first time. That's impressive.
Well, that's nice.
Oftentimes they're a little wonky. And we don't want wonky.
No, I don't want wonky for certain.
Yeah.
For
No, that's
certain, I
good.
don't want wonky.
That's good. No, that's fantastic.
Well,
Yay
thank
for you. Yeah. So did you see? But you didn't kit up the other ones. See, I got this one done, and I immediately thought, I'd really like to start on the next one, but there's too many things going on. Got too many things. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. A lot of stuff going on. I'm keeping up, it seems like here. It's just to let you know so that I'm not feeling as stressed out.
Somebody was complimenting me on the back of my needlework. I always am happy to say thank you for recognizing the back because I work hard on that.
Well,
I lost it. But anyway, thank you, whoever it was. Yeah. Because, I'm always conscious of the back because I think it makes a difference. But that's just me. Yeah.
Mine does not look pretty.
Yeah, but it looks good from the front. So
I don't know. It doesn't look that bad, does it?
what's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, she told me not to worry about this because you can't help that.
No, what's wrong with that? That works.
I tried to.
See, look, I mean,
too.
there's my double fan double back. See?
Oh, okay.
Same clutter. You can't avoid it. I mean, it's you can't avoid it. And see, you can see. I guess you can tell that I did it the same every time. Looks like I did it the same every time. Well, you really have to because otherwise it won't come out on the front. But the trouble with it is where to anchor the Krynic.
Mm-hmm.
That's the trouble with these.
Yeah. Where do you do that? I was going to ask you that privately, but I'm going to answer. I'll just ask it out loud since we'll talk about stitching. Where do you and how do you anchor metallic?
I was using a lot of away stitches.
Uh-huh.
And then weaving it under, switching needles. I would use an away stitch and then go to a smaller needle so I could weave it under.
Mm-hmm.
But that section is a pain in the butt because there's no place to anchor anything. And you got even the, let's see, where did I anchor the braids? Yeah, see, I anchored the braids. I anchored the braids in the up here in the edging.
Uh-huh.
And that was a lot of trouble. That was a lot of trouble.
Uh-huh.
I switched needles all the time to a smaller needle just so I could get it through all that braiding.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't have anything in these areas because it's open. It's open in the front, and so you can't have threads going across that, or it'll really look bad.
Right.
So yeah, I remember that now. That was a real pain in the keister.
Yeah.
To do. But yeah, that's just tough. Yeah, just use smaller needles. The easy stuff down here is you plan. If you're down in this area, you plan so you can anchor in the star. But up in here, you're just out in open air, and there's really nothing you can do but grab whatever you can grab. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then you can see when I did the couching, you can see I got kind of a pattern. You can see where I'm anchoring in the back on the edges. And doing it that way. So, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
So now, can I ask a quick question about this? When are we calling the cutoff so that, of entry so that, they can calculate
top of the hour.
Whatever is going on.
Top of the hour.
Top of the hour.
Yep.
Okay.
Give a full hour. Since we can't give the winners within the hour, we'll do it at the top of the hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have any more guests this hour?
No, not this hour. No.
Okay.
And here, Debbie Rowley joining us. Yes, pin stitches. Yep, use a lot of those too. Use a lot of pin stitches. Yeah.
Do you want to know how I did it?
Yeah, I do.
I did it away stitches, and then after I was done, I wove it in underneath. Is how I did all of it. So
Yeah.
I didn't know if that's the way I should do it or not, but that's why I did it.
Hey, whatever works, you
So.
know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's Debbie's pin stitches is start and stop. I don't get comfortable, or I can't get comfortable with pin stitches to end. I really should work on that. That's something I should work on, because that is a good way to end and hide stuff. And I don't know. I always feel like I need to weave it under something. I probably should get over that, because I have no trouble starting with a pin stitch, but ending, it's just I don't know, it's weird.
I have a problem ending with it too. I don't do it usually.
Yeah, I'll start them, but what was this here? For y'all to speak stitching in hand using the sewing method. Who uses a hoop scroll? I don't like the sewing method. No, I think the sewing method scrubs I think it scrubs the thread too much. I don't like it. Never have.
I don't prefer it either.
No. I'd rather go up and down and get a proper size needle, and then I feel like the thread doesn't get rubbed as much. Everybody does it different.
It's probably just my own technique, but I feel like I can't get even tension either. I either pull too hard or not hard enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. But I just don't like what it does to the threads. Never have. I've tried it 3 times, and I just felt like my thread was getting all chewed up, and so I just said, forget it. It's not worth it to me. And I didn't feel like it.
Right.
I didn't feel like it was that fast. In particular, I didn't think it was that fast, and I would much rather be in a hoop. I don't like stitching in hand. I'd much rather be in a hoop or stretcher bars or something like that.
Right. I agree.
Debbie here, I've been teaching students to anchor with pin stitch, especially for double fan doubles and Jessicas that will have some tension on the stitches, a way not still seem to hold as well. I might just take a little lesson from that.
Well, okay, now what did she say?
She's saying to use pin stitches instead of away stitches for double fan doubles and Jessicas because you can get better tension.
I did an L stitch on my Jessica.
Yeah. Now on the Jessicas, I'll do a pin or an L to start because you can cover it up. I don't know why I didn't on the double fan doubles. I'm taking a lesson here from Debbie Rowley, which is not the first time that's happened. But I got to work on that pin stitch. I think I need to use that more. Okay, Debbie, point made. Thank you. More pin stitches. It's like more cowbell, more pin stitches. Is that the same? Is that the same thing?
I need some more cowbell.
Yeah,
That's
more
what I'm telling
cowbell.
you. I need some more cowbell right about now.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Debbie. All right. Another lesson from Debbie Rowley. Yeah, like I said, not the first time. Yeah. More pin. I got to work on that ending things with pin stitches. Yep. I really do. L stitch in the form of pin stitch or T stitch. Yep. Yeah. Need to do that more. That's, I think that's a whole area. That's an interesting area that is probably worth a class or something. Just how the various ways to begin and end stitches and when's what's best when. Because there's several ways and I think we need to think about that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they're Deanna Gentry stitching in hand. I struggle with stitching in hand. I want something to hold my stuff for me because I want to stitch two-handed. I don't want to stitch one-handed. I want to stitch two-handed. That over under wears me out. So yeah. Yep. I like to have that. Plus, I like the tension on the ground cloth. I'll tell you, these stretcher bars. Somebody mentioned earlier. Mentioned earlier that they were, since Debbie's here, I'll show hers, that they had purchased some of these stretcher bars that I was talking about on one of the quarantine shows, the Adjust-A-Frame.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'll tell you, I'm really excited about these things. I really am. This is the first time I've seriously used them. Debbie Rowley's Glitz and Glamour Opal right there. Working on it.
That's pretty.
I'm telling you, the tension I can get on all four sides, even with these Adjust-A-Frames, is I think it's better than the other one. Now, I can't. How come I can never remember the name of the other? Yeah, it'll come to me later. But I really like these. I really do. And this, I mean, it's just square all the way around. It is absolutely square, and I can put so much tension on this thing, all four sides. It's wonderful. Yeah, yeah. There's a
That's
series.
nice.
There's a series, folks. If you're interested in doing counted canvas needlepoint, Debbie Rowley's Glitz and Glamour series. They're all these relatively small, lots of experience stitching different stitches. Using different threads, using a lot of different threads, and you get beautiful pieces out of them. What are they? 6 inches, 6 by 6 inches. This is Glitz and Glamour Opal, and I have Emerald. She has them for all of the gemstones. I don't. Was it 22 of them, something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, 22, I think.
These are a great time. If you're interested in charted canvas work. These are just a great time. A lot of fun, excellent instructions, and you get to work with different threads and gain some good experience. And each of them each of these is small, so you're not, and you switch threads all the time. Really fun. Highly recommended. Yep. Great time. Yes. Is Renee here? Is that Renee from Mom's Gone Wild? Are we greeting?
Know.
Oh, I don't know.
Renee, probably it might be. I think that she has been watching, and I saw that my Easter message that I sent to her was supposed to send to her, and Christy really went to you, Gary.
Oh well, that'll warm my heart then. I'll treasure it.
I feel the same way about you, Gary.
I'll treasure it. I'll just absolutely treasure it. Yeah, Kim Young posting. Yeah, Kim, these adjuster frames, I am a big fan. I'm a big fan because they come here. I shouldn't be selling for this guy because I bought a bunch of them and he didn't give me a discount, and I've been selling for him for weeks here. But whatever. But they come like here, all me.
Okay, good.
You're out, Lana. So they cut. He makes them like this. So it has this metal piece, and on the back side is an Allen key goes in there. Allen key goes in, and then he has this post, and so it just goes in like this, and that makes the joint. And then to spread it to make the canvas tight, then you just tighten this thing here with a thing. I mean, it's the same principle as Evertights, absolute same principle. But I think his design is better, and I like this dowel to guide it, and I like that the wood is. You sent that to me, not to the girls. I like that I like that the wood is thicker, and so I can get the canvas to fit. Of course, I'm going on about my favorite thing, and people really probably don't much care, but if you get them 1 inch smaller length than the width of your canvas, then you see that you can get the tacks right in the middle of the wood. See, here's the edge of the wood, so you can get the tacks right in the middle, and so you get a nice stable base to work from. And then when you tighten that thing down, it is absolutely drum tight. I'm a big fan, and they're not expensive. This set here, these are 11 inch or $20 for the 4, so it's $5 a piece. So big fan of that. Yeah, big fan. That's my sales pitch for the day. Yeah, Kim, you're gonna like them, Kim. I guarantee you. You're gonna like them. Have I tried the Omonic frames? No, because I have Millennium frames, and they keep things very tight. But no, I've not tried the Omonic. I know you can get them. They tend to ship better, faster than Millennium frames. And that's another thing, Kim. That, and I think Debbie will agree with me. When you do needlepoint canvas, lots of tacks. I think Debbie'd probably even put in 3 or 4 more on a side than I would. but lots of tacks very close together will keep things stable and even all the way around. And that's what I like about these. I've now mounted 3 different canvases on these, and with very little effort, they are going on here square. So I can put a square on this, and the threads horizontally and vertically are squared right up. So I know when I get done stitching that it's not going to be wonky and have to be blocked, which I don't want to do. So yes, big fan. Yes, Nanette, you're exactly right. Yeah, he works from home, just a small business, just does them out of his house. And the name of the piece that we're doing on Vanna's birthday, that's Royal Garden. It's Debbie Rowley's Royal Garden design, which is right here. Look at that, how convenient, because I was playing with it. Royal Garden right there. One of my favorite Debbie Rowley pieces right there. It's a big one, because it goes on. If you do Debbie's colors, which I happen to like Debbie's colors, for that one, it's a 18-inch canvas. It's big sucker, but and it goes on this color here, whatever color that color is. Sage green. I was going to say sage green. So it's an 18-inch piece, or goes on 18-inch canvas. The piece itself is probably 15 by 15, huh? I would guess. Yeah, something like that. And Debbie has one of the things I like here. We'll just talk about Debbie Rowley for a minute, because why not? One of the things I like about Debbie, she encourages you to pick your own colors. So whenever she had all of her charts, will have this table, and then she'll have the thread type, whether it's floss or cotton or Kreinik or whatever it is, on the left. And in the middle is what she did the piece in, what she designed the piece in. And then on the right, she leaves it blank, so you can do your own. And she encourages that. So you can do your own colors. But the cool thing about this chart is you know what kind of thread. So if you're looking at texture or feel or how far it's raised off, you can see what kind of thread she's using. You see what brand and type and color she used here. So when you choose over here, you can achieve the same look because she's helped you there. So yours will have the same look, but in your colors. And I just love that. So you can go to the store and buy the chart. And then the times that I've done it, I've gotten out all of the, or I've had help, getting out all of the ones that she spec'd and lay them out on a table. And then you can choose the ones that you want and put them here next to them and fill in your chart. So when you walk out the store, you know exactly which one goes with the one that she spec'd. So as you work your way through the design, then when she calls for her color, and she even does that too. See, she keeps that going. So she says 6-strand rayon floss, and what she used, DMC satin floss, and then your choice. So you can fill it in through the whole book, so you never have to guess if you change the colors what you're doing. It's such a great feature of all of her designs. She does that on every page for everything. So you all the way through, you're not constantly looking back at your main chart. It's you can see she's got it at the top on all the pages. So she takes care of you all the way through. That's why I say even doing something like Garden or Royal Garden is not intimidating. It looks intimidating, and it's big. There's no question it's big, but the instructions are just so good that you can follow them and have success. They're just that good. So I think I've gushed enough over Debbie Rowley, but I don't care. I just really think she does great designs and great instructions that make it really easy to achieve these kinds of things and have a good time doing it. I really do. So give it a try. And yeah, we're starting that on whenever Vanna's birthday is. I don't remember when that is. Sometime coming up. I don't know. Oh, Vanna's out working on drawings with the girls. Yes. So check that out. Join us on Vanna's birthday. and we'll be glad to have you. So Shepherd's Needle now. Quick, get your emails in to have a chance at the gift certificates. Really appreciate Ann joining us this hour, and the $50 gift certificates, 4 of them that Ann is providing, and she'll be back at the end of the day with 4 more because she sponsored 2 hours. And make Ann busy. Go to her website and make her work tomorrow. She's sitting at home stitching. We saw that. Make her have to work hard tomorrow. Support her there. Support all of our sponsors, but support Ann at Shepherd's Needle, and get those emails in quickly because we're switching over now to the 3rd hour. So coming up. Hi, Vanna. Nope, you're still muted.
Hi. Can you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
I'm going to put you on the screen now. So.
Okay.
All right. So our 3rd hour. Let's see here. Let me do this right. So our 3rd hour is sponsored by Janine at Acorns and Threads out there on the West Coast. So that's fantastic. Thanks, Janine. First time Janine sponsoring Fiber Talk activities, so we appreciate that. Yay. And Janine has for us, what is it when you call? Sometimes they'll answer, was it Nuts and Sticks, I think, or something like that. When you call Acorns and Threads, I love that. But what Janine is offering for the drawing, and we're just going to do acorns. So to get in this drawing, you're going to send your email, and your subject line is acorns, name and address in the body. So acorns is the deal. And what Jean is offering for us is 5 washable paper bags, and I'll show you a picture of it. You go, washable paper bag, what's that? Wait till you see them. They're very cool. And then 5 $50 certificates, gift certificates. So if you send an email and put acorns in the subject line and your name and address in the body, and oh, hi, I'll take you off so you can do all that.
Well, I have to write what it is just so that the girls know, and we need to simplify it a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Acorns is great.
Thank you.
Acorns is great for the 5 bags and for the whatever.
And the 5 gift certificates, yes. Acorns. So that's your email. That's your email for this hour. And then your email for the book, which is Color Confident Stitching by Karen Barbet, is from Cindy Baldwin, is book 3.
Right. And please make sure that this is in the subject line, not in the body of the email. The only thing that should be in the body of the email is your name and address, please. If you put it by the subject line, and that means if you want the book, you have to send multiple emails. I'm sorry, but that's the easiest way that we can do this. And it's the fairest.
Yes. So here's here I will go to the Magic iPad. So here's the book that Cindy Baldwin has made available for us for this 3rd hour. It's called Color Confident Stitching by Karen Barbet. And Cindy Baldwin is a loyal listener participant who has made a book available each hour for us. So we really appreciate that. So Color Confident Stitching. So your email is book 3 is your subject line, name and address in the body, and you send it to Vonna at wetalkfiber.com. That's at the top. So she's made that available. And then this is washable paper bag. I mean, these things look like cloth tote bags. I think they're fantastic. So that's 5 of these. Janine is giving away 5 of these in this hour. So washable paper, hand wash, cold water, use machine wash or machine wash. So yeah, I think they're great. They look good. Really nice. So 5 of those, and then 5 gift certificates for $50. So that Acorns is your subject line. That gets you in the drawing for that. Book 3 gets you in the drawing for the 3rd book. So there we go.
Okay, great.
Thanks to Acorns and Threads. So what?
Okay, so Okay, so Acorns gets you in the running for 5 washable bags and 5 $50 gift certificates.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And then it seems that Bendy Stitchy has a lot of information about these bags. So they're made of the same material that Levi's tags on Levi jeans are made, and they don't answer the phone Acorns and Sticks. They answer it Acorns and Strings.
Strings. Okay. I knew it. Sticks sounded weird. Yeah.
Okay, right. And this is emails, not comments in the comment box. These are emails for it to be entered into the drawing.
Yes.
Okay, so do we have anything else for the other, like do we have any painted canvases or anything that we have to give away this time?
We are giving away no painted canvas. Yes, 1 painted canvas.
Okay, so in the subject, please put painted canvas or painted or paint something painted.
Yeah,
Just
we'll get
painted. It'd be
yeah,
great.
we'll get to that in a minute because I got to go through all those,
Okay.
all the giveaway things. Nuts and strings. That's what it
Okay.
is. Yes, I like that. Thanks, Michelle. I love it. I just love that. So yeah, we'll go through all the other things here in a few minutes because we're supposed to have Vanessa and John. I should have asked how to do it. Lean Weber.
I think it's Lean Weaver.
Lean Weber are supposed to join us, and they have been with us several times in the quarantine stitch hours. So let me see if I can find them on the. I was so busy yesterday, I lost track of that. Nope, they're not in Germany. So I think I have messed this up. I think I did not get a connection from them. So I think I have failed to follow through on that. Vanessa and John, if you're there,
She just wrote what her number was. See, Vanessa 070463.
Okay, all right. So just a minute.
Okay, we need to like put the email at the top of the screen, Vonna at wetalkfiber.com. That's where you're sending the emails. Vonna, VONNA at wetalkfiber.com at the top of the screen. Okay. What we need right now is for this hour, Acorns in the subject line and that will get you in the drawing for 5 bags or 5 $50 gift cards. The other email that you're going to send so far this year is in the subject line, book 3, and then in the body of the email, your name and your address. That's all we're doing so far right now. So Acorns in the subject line and send in it in your thing, or book 3 if you would like that one in the subject line and send in your email and your address. And yes, there needs to be 2 emails because that's just the easiest way for us. We're handling a lot of data here. And so the easier you can make it for us, the easier we'll get this job done on time and nicely done.
Okay.
And, equally.
All right. I have Vanessa and John. I'm adding them. I'm dumping you out, Vonna. Bye.
Okay.
Or you're still online, but you're not on the
That's
screen.
fine. I'm going.
Hey.
Hi. It's Vanessa and John. Thanks for joining us. Sit closer sit closer together. Like you actually know each other. There we go.
Oh, we do? Oh, yeah.
Pretend for 10 minutes. You can do it.
Because see, honey, they can't see us. There we go.
Because it's got to be tight. So, okay, so you guys have followed us and participated in the live shows a lot, and we really appreciate that. So tell us about your stitching. What do you do?
Okay, well, I've been stitching since before we were married, self-taught everything. That was before Google. So we were married in '88. I do a lot of cross stitch. I taught myself hardanger.
There we go.
And I like specialty stitches.
All right. My kind of person right there. Yeah. Yeah. Love
Yeah,
that specialty stuff.
Yeah, I got him doing it because I would have a list to go to the cross stitch store, and so we'd be looking. I'd be getting what's on my list because I can do that part very easily and walk back out. But if he was with me, it would be hundreds of dollars more that we'd end up spending because he'd go, "Oh, can you do this?" I go, "Well, yeah," and so then he'd throw it in the pile. So I'd end up walking out with more than I was planning on. So then I got smart and said, he'd go, "Can you do this?" And I'd go, "Well, yeah, and so can you." So after a while,
Stepped right in that, didn't you, John? Stepped right in that. Yep.
And so after that, I taught him how to stitch, and he's been stitching, and I've even gotten him on linen now. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Now there's about 500 women, John, that would love you to go shopping with them right now.
Ask the gals that our stitch group that we go to Salty Yarns in Ocean City, Maryland.
Yes.
In the spring, and ask them how much. You can ask them how much we spend.
You're very popular, I can tell.
Yeah, he is.
So, John, what do you stitch, John? What types of things do you do?
Got a few ready for you.
All right, excellent.
Working on the Mid-Atlantic seaboard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little closer. There you go.
Wow. Nice.
Because it's the back.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. Clean as a whistle.
I know. He's got a nice backside too. Yeah.
Now be careful. Be careful.
This is he also has done what are you gonna do? Oh,
This is Glendon Place.
he did a Glendon Place one.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's the picture of it, and then got it up a little. There you go.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, and I made him do glow.
Oh, wait, no, don't put that back. Put that back. I got to see that. See, this is here's yet another example of how the picture does not do it justice.
Oh, back up. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. Just over there. Yeah.
Wow.
I know. Yeah, we added some glow in the dark, and some sparklies. Was not happy with me.
No.
No, he never stitched with metallics, and he's not happy with me at all.
Oh yeah, that'll test your patience.
Yeah, hopefully we can show you this one. Hopefully the glare won't be.
No glare.
Yeah, so that's the one that he's done.
Wow, back that up so we can see the whole thing. Wow.
Back it up some more.
I got 100. There's a delay. So yeah, there we go. It's coming. Yeah.
Really nice.
We got lucky with finding the frame. So
who is that? Who designed that? I've never seen that.
who designed that? You have it. Hold on. We're getting it. It's somewhere here.
It was.
Oh, it was a kit, actually. I'll take it out of this so it won't be so glary. It's a Bucilla kit.
Nautical sampler.
Yeah.
That's really great. That's a nice design. Yeah.
Yeah, and he did all the threads that came with it. He just used those. Changed the fabric was changed. So.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, John.
You're welcome.
Vanessa,
he's gonna do the common threads too. He wants to start learning some specialty stitches.
Oh, yeah, so that's a good one. So
that's why we're telling you the sale starts in September. We got you on that one because I know somebody else who wants to do that.
Yeah. Okay. I feel the pressure. I feel it. Yeah. Oh, that's a great design. That really is good. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lots of nice challenges there. Yep. So you got anything to show us, Vanessa?
Yeah, I do. My first piece from back in like 1992.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That I think I was doing it from a magazine. So I don't remember what it is. And then for my 40th birthday, I got this Just Nan.
Oh,
Okay, now
to the left a little bit there.
Yeah, it had some specialty stitches on it, which I enjoy doing.
Yeah,
They-
to the
they
left.
don't-
Move it to your left there a little bit.
My left. Okay, I got to think about that.
Your left. Keep going. There we go. Now go up and down so we can see it. Yeah.
Try not to go too fast.
Right.
Oops, here we go.
And you did that on that gingham? Is that gingham?
Yes, yes. It was a little bit hard, but once you kind of got into it, you just got to find the holes and count them. So
That's just regular gingham, huh?
yeah, that's the fabric. They have that gingham fabric. It's still out there. So
Huh.
yeah.
Well, that
And
works.
then, let's see. Most of my specialty stitches were wedding gifts, so there's
Oh.
none here. So, which had a lot of hanger, and that's how I learned. I had to learn on my own, and again, pretty much before Google was around. So I self-taught hanger, and one of them I cut an extra thread.
Uh-oh.
Panicked,
Uh-huh.
put it down, walked in the other room, took a couple of deep breaths and said, okay, let's think about this. Trying to be very logical. I said, well, it's linen, it's woven. So I thought about it and I went and pulled a piece of the thread off the bottom of it
Uh-huh.
and wove it back through so that when I was doing the, when you combine the two threads and you do the stitching to combine them, it anchored it in. So, and then I tucked it under some other, other threads.
So then it became no big deal then.
No big deal. It was fine. Nobody knows. I couldn't even remember which one I did it on, but I know there's one that I cut an extra thread.
See, that's a comfort to know because I've cut a few of them, but never made the mistake. Now, of course, I just jinx myself, but but you know how that goes.
Call me. I'll calm you down. It's
Okay. Well, that's good to know because I've heard you can repair, but I've never had anyone describe how it gets done. So you just take a thread, weave it in, and
yeah, tack it underneath. Some of the cloister blocks that are at each end or whatever. Wove it through, and then when you're doing the going back through and trying to do the weaving of those threads, it stays in place and nobody ever knows.
That seems quite simple. All right, I won't have a heart attack the next time.
No, don't have a heart attack when you cut. Don't cut. Don't worry about it.
Because I guarantee, I think we'll all, if you do very much of it, you'll cut the wrong thread eventually. I think it's it's inevitable.
And my other big project is Let It Ring or Let Freedom Ring by Lila Studios.
Mm-hmm.
And that's on one of the roller frames, 47 inches long.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
Whoa.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh, and somebody asked about John's thing. That was a Busilla kit.
Yes.
They ship.
Busilla
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's almost as tall as I am.
Gotta take the paper down.
Take the paper down. You can take it off. There you go. Yeah. That's the only part that I have gotten done is the middle.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
Beautiful. Who's the designer?
Lila's Studio.
Oh, put that back up again. Let me see some more of that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, we have to savor these things, Vanessa. We have to savor them.
Yeah. So right there's just the top part of the building.
Wow. That's the top part of the building. That's not the whole building.
No, sir.
Holy
There's more.
smokes. Wow.
Yeah.
And you're doing that with overdyes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Overdye. Yes.
Beautiful.
It's fun. Yeah. It just takes up a lot of room. It's almost as tall as I am.
Yeah. That's something else. Wow.
Thank you. Oh,
Outstanding. Yep.
thank you.
So you guys, is the evening stitched together? Is that the regular thing, or do we just
Pretty
stitch?
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm still, I'm working from home right now, but I still work full time. So, when I get out of work and I travel home, which is from the back room to the living room, if we don't do dinner right away, we'll stitch for a little while, then we'll fix something to eat, and then we start stitching again. So.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Oh yeah. It's a lot of fun. He's a wonderful enabler.
Yeah. I got that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need John to go shopping with all of us, I think. Yeah, that's how that works.
Well,
Yep.
he loves to spend other people's money too.
Okay. Yeah. There's a lot of fun in that.
Talk made me buy it.
Yes.
That's right.
You're starting trouble. Yeah.
You can use that.
How how much fabric you buy. He's like, ooh. I'm like, oh. Now, of course, Sarah and Sally at Salty Yarns is going, yes, John's coming soon. So, yeah.
little cash flow. Yeah. Well, thanks, folks, for spending a little time with us. Really have enjoyed it. And folks who are listening, Vanessa and John have provided for this hour a $50 gift card to Salty Yarns, their shop in Ocean City, Maryland. So a $50 gift card to one of the winners in the drawing this hour. So we really appreciate that support. That's fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. And she has a really nice, the store is jam-packed. It's awesome. A lot of fabrics. I love her fabrics. She's got a ton of different fabrics and a lot of threads. So, and very helpful. If she doesn't have the fabric and you want to figure out something else, they're wonderful. They'll work with you. It's great.
Okay. Well, we sure appreciate the support, and thanks for giving us a little bit of time. It was fun.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Okay, bye. Hi, Vanna.
Hey, how's it going?
It's just going super. How about you?
We're going great. We're almost ready to announce the hour 2 winners.
Okay. All right. So Acorns is your subject line this hour. Acorns and Threads. Janine out there in the West Coast. Bendy Stitchy's favorite shop, or at least she hangs out there a lot, which I think makes it her favorite shop. But yeah, Janine that's a tremendous shop out there. She's always got something going on at Acorns and Threads. That schedule out there is, well, these days not, but normally quite heavy with events. So 5 Acorns and Threads washable paper bag, tote bags, and 5 $50 gift certificates is your subject line is Acorns. And then it's book 3 to get in on the book drawing for Color Confident Stitching. And we'll tell you about all the other things this hour, in addition to the $50 gift card from John and Vanessa, right after Ellie and Katie tell us wonderful things for last hour's drawing winners.
They're not here yet.
They're not here yet. See, that was a tremendous lead up and build up of excitement, and people were on the edge of their seats because they want to see the costumes and the winners.
Okay, I hear him walking around.
They're walking around.
It's a lot to coordinate here, Gary.
I know. Now I'm gonna have to buy dinner for Ellie and Katie.
I just think that I'm gonna have a big old stout drink, a big old snort of something.
Snort.
Very hard liquor here.
A big old snort. A big old snort. Oh man. Okay. Big old snort.
I think they're.
Movement is happening.
There's movement going on upstairs. I can hear it.
Okay. It's going to be exciting. It's building. It's building. I feel it. Ellie and Katie.
Too. I hope that they're coming soon.
Ellie and Katie are on the move. Okay. So, all right. So the things we have to give away while we're waiting on Ellie and Katie this hour.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's get that underway.
Yes. So it's going to be hour 3 is your subject line. Hour 3 is your subject line. And you will have a chance to win one of these things. And the $50 gift card from Salty Yarns of Ocean City, Maryland, from John and Vanessa, who we just heard from. And then, let's see, I got to do the ones where we don't, 2 Easter Parade charts from Debbie Rowley. Once again, 2 Easter Parade charts from Debbie Rowley. There's 2, see? 2 of them. So these eggs, these are very cool. Debbie does small things, large things, mid-sized things, all kinds. So 2 of those are available to the winning people. Then the Pin Keep a Friend Loves by Prim Stitchers, Beth Harvey. This is a kit now. This is a kit. So you people who like to do primitive stitching, and this kit is, there's ribbon, there's cloth, there's everything in here to make up the pin keep. So that's a full-blown kit. And then Brenda Gervais, this is from Kimberly Reed, a Brenda Gervais Have Ye Any Wool design. So there's that. This is the chart. Kimberly Reed providing that for us. Brenda Gervais, Have You Any Wool? Try and get the glare off of it. Don't want to take it out of the plastic bag. And then from Plum Street Samplers, also from Kimberly Reed, Babushka's Bees. I like this one. This is a nice one here.
Yeah, I do like that one too.
Now, Vaughn, I'm going to ask a question. I already know the answer. Do you own this one?
Yes, I do. Yes. Mhm.
Yeah, I knew that. I didn't know it, but it was a pretty safe one. Yeah. And then also Arlene Cohen, you can go to Arlene's Works by ABC and choose a chart. Any chart from Works by ABC. For U.S. residents only, $100 gift certificate from Vanna. So finishing from Vanna, $100 gift certificate. Fantastic. So we have that. Then we have, now I think I go to the pictures. Yes, I do. I do. So,
Before we go to the pictures,
Oh.
we have the people here to can we do that real quick?
okay. We can.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, people.
Uh-oh. Jeez.
All right, we've got the quarantine prizes. We want to make sure you stay safe out there, kids. So the Mary Engelbreit painting goes to Cheryl Kincaid.
Cheryl Kincaid, Mary Engelbreit.
Marcy Brown painting, Faye Crawford.
What?
Marcy Brown painting.
The Marcy Brown painted canvas is Carol Crawford.
It's
Faye Crawford. Sorry, Faye Crawford.
Sampler House 5.
Sampler House 5 is Deborah McCarrier. Catherine Morgan is Marilyn Evans. Hippity Hoppity is A. Thomas 188. And Hippity Hoppity, the other one was Grain. She's that Irish lady, Grain Cleary,
yes.
Grainn. I don't know. I'm sorry. Heavenly Angel is Jane Duncan. Heavenly Angel was Jane Duncan. Okay, so then we have the winner of the book hour 2. Book 2 was Pamela Calkins. Anne Wilkinson was Patience Price. Peppermint Pals was Yvette Clement. The Easter Sampler was Lynn McBride. Now then, for the big winners of the $50 gift certificates from the Shepherd's Bush was Lynn Manick, Menich. Lynn Manick. Have they been putting their addresses in the body? Okay. Angela Rogers was the second. $50 gift certificate winner. And then Colleen D. was the third Shepherd's Bush or Shepherd's Needle $50 gift certificate. And then JB, which their email address is bluej28. So Lynn Menick, Angela Rogers, Colleen D, and JB. The $25 gift certificate, the $25 gift certificate to 1884 Stitchery was Pat McGee. All right.
Yay.
Thank you, ladies.
Oh, wait. Get them back here.
Okay, wait. He wants you to come back.
We need them close to the camera. That's some special stuff there. Okay. They remind me of those little yellow cartoon characters. What are they?
Oh, the Minions.
Minions. You got the minion look going. Okay. They win.
Okay, girls.
I can tell there's no boredom at the Fiber household at any time.
No, never
no,
boredom. No boredom here.
Let me get all the elements back where they belong now. We had to see their faces. That was excellent. Thanks to Ellie. Thanks to Ellie and Katie. All right. Got some winners lined up.
Yep.
Here, I got
It's
this.
working out.
Okay.
It's working out better this way, I feel like, anyways.
Yep. Seem to have a grip on it. So, so I'm going to show the pictures and then I'll go over the ones that, so here we go. So we have, we already did that. So, this is from Brendan and Karen in Australia. Brendan and Karen Kirk. This is Charlotte Mills sampler. This sampler, boy, you're going to be excited to win this. Just to stitch the border on this sampler. This picture is not all that great, but just that border alone on this sampler is fantastic. That's a real find for them. So there's 3 of those available this hour. 3 of those, and then, I am going to scream if this. I thought I had these all downloaded. Sorry. There. Jean Lee from the Attic giving away the Easter sampler from Samplers Remembered. Beautiful little thing. And Shepherd's Bush. This is Little Witch Kit. Shepherd's Bush Little Witch Kit. And I stupidly did not write down who gave that. And I apologize. Doggone it. I did not do that. Thought I had everything buttoned up. So we have that. So those are all of the things that we have in pictures. And then to recap the other ones, going back to us, that I all unceremoniously whipped on the floor. We have Babushka's Bees from Plum Street Samplers, and that is given to us by Kimberly Reed. And then Have You Any Wool from Brenda Gervais, from Kimberly Reed, very kind of her. And then Prim Sisters, A Friend Loves the Pin Keep, from, this is a full kit now, full kit provided by Beth Harvey. We appreciate that. Then we have 2 copies from Debbie Rowley of Easter Parade. 2 copies, so these eggs. So that's great. Then we have the $100 gift certificate from Vanna for finishing. We have the $50 gift certificate to Salty Yarns from John and Vanessa. I think that's it. That's a lot. Oh, and then Arlene Cohen, you can go to Works by ABC and choose a chart. So, holy smokes, that do be a lot.
So let's go through everything again, just so that I know that we're clear on this end. We have, if you want the bags or the $50 gift certificate, that is 1 email with Acorns in the subject line, and it would be nice if you would put your name and your address in the body of the email. The second thing is, if you want the book, which is what, color something, color creations or something, that is book 3. Okay, that's the subject of the email is book 3, name and address in the subject, in the body of the email. The other thing is hour 3 for any of those things that Gary just talked about, hour 3. And then we have 1 painted canvas. Have you shown that one?
Nope, that's coming up.
Okay.
So we have this painted canvas. So hour 3 painted will get you in the drawing for this painted canvas from Painted Pony Designs. Right there, Painted Pony Designs. This is a Mary Engelbright design, hand painted canvas. Now, so it's hour 3 painted. If you don't want to do painted canvas, please don't sign up for this. And then along with that is a stitch guide from Patricia Sonet for this piece. So it's a stitch guide and the hand painted canvas from Debbie Woodard at Painted Pony Designs. Highly recommend if you're interested in trying painted canvases. Check out the Painted Pony Design line of stuff. And somebody asked where you send the email. It's right at the top of the screen. Vanna at WeTalkFiber.com. right at the top there. And thanks to Ellie and Katie for all I could think was Minions. Clearly, quarantine life is getting to them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So, whew, there we have it. So get those emails in. You have all hour to do it. Yep. Yeah. We're not doing the comments. That didn't work worth a hoot. We learned not to do that. So there we have it. Holy smokes. What was I going to talk about? I had something else I was going to talk about. Oh, yes. Helen, we were talking about tweezers a couple weeks ago. And Helen, wait, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. So I was talking about, because I had these really bad tweezers that were really cheap. And as it turns out, one of them I used when I had saltwater tanks. I was using the tweezers, so no wonder they were so bad. They were shot. But Helen, and I forget, her last name is, I would not be able to pronounce it if I had it. But it was so very, very kind of her. She sent me some Dovo tweezers. She sent me a pair of Dovo tweezers. And these things are fantastic. I've been really liking these. Highly recommend these. Dovo, the same people who do the scissors. And boy, they grab nice sharp points, nice edges, come together perfectly. Really nice. So I appreciate that, Helen. I have used them quite a bit. And then she also had, some people had mentioned in the tweezer department when we were talking about it, Uncle Bill's tweezers. And she had them. She said she didn't care for them, so she sent them to me and sent two, so one can go to you, Vanna. Next package to you. But these little things, I've tried already, and I gotta say, I really like them. I really like them. They're you can see they're small. They're really small, and but they come together. They have
I think I've seen those before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are nice and come to a little point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are nice, handy little things. So I have one set for you.
Oh, that's okay.
Because Helen was kind enough to send two. Because she was like that.
Oh, that's she's a nice lady. Helen.
She is. She is.
She's one of my clients.
Oh, is
Did
she?
You know that?
No, I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did not know that. So, biology dissecting tweezers. Yeah. Well, I remember those days. Teaching dissecting. Yeah.
I don't think ours was that small though.
No, not these.
They were more like forceps.
Yeah, the ones I used that we had were forceps. Yeah, she was just saying that that's what she uses. Where do you get the adjustable frames you showed earlier? Oh, okay. More marketing for Gary Kaufman. Right here. You have to email him for a price list. He doesn't have a website. You have to email him. And it's mcgc123@sbcglobal.net. Adjust a frame by Kaufman. Then he will send you a price list. And then you order. And he will ship them to you. Which is usually how it works in our world. But it's hard to hold steady in the air here. mcgc123@sbcglobal.net. And send an email and he'll send you all the stuff. Highly, highly recommend. Really happy with these things. Michelle Perubic is here, and she is the person in the Fox chapter who turned me on to these things, because Michelle was showing me these at a gathering we had. And boy, Michelle, spot on. Absolutely spot on. Really like them. Highly recommended.
Helen sent you an email. All right, no. little thing,
A little thing.
a little note.
Oh, where's it at? I don't see it.
It was right under Kim's.
Oh.
It says, "So glad you like the tweezers.
Oh.
Small token of appreciation for all
Oh,
you do."
I really appreciate all of them, Helen. Those tweezers are it. Yep, they sell Uncle Bill's at woodworking shops too. Those things, yeah. Yeah, I am in tweezer heaven, I will have to say. Absolutely in tweezer heaven. They work great. Thank you, Helen. Appreciate it. FT20 on the Sassy Jacks discount code all afternoon. Yes, Michelle, you have made me an addict to these stretcher bars. They are fantastic. Yep. So we're all set. So Acorns and Threads, 5 of the washable paper bags. I don't feel like you can call them paper bags, but I guess they're made out of paper. But those things are terrific. And 5 $50 gift certificates from Janine at Acorns and Threads. Check out that Acorns and Threads website. And once we get allowed out of our houses, what is that noise? Is it? I'm hearing banging.
I don't know.
Oh, once we get allowed out of our houses, check out the Acorns and Threads. She's always has something going on, and there's if you follow Bendy Stitchy, you can learn about they once a week they get together for stitching gathering, and it looks like there's a whole bunch of people there. So a fun shop to go to, no doubt about it. Yep. But yeah. What are the tweezers for? Oh, I use tweezers all the time. To hold threads, to hold up little ends so I can cut them off. I use tweezers all the time. You name it, especially pointy ones that hold things well. Yeah, I don't know. I've always used a lot of needles, a lot of unpicking. There you go. Oh, Jessica Grimm with us. Hi, Jessica. Yes, unpicking. You bet.
I used mine last night to weave through. I used my tweezers last night to weave through the double fan double.
Yeah.
Like when I couldn't grab the end, I use it to pull my needle through things too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, they're on my tray. Right. I have a toothpick on my tray, and I have that my 2 or 3 laying tools, and then tweezers are always there. I find them very handy. Yep.
Okay, now tell me what the name of that flat thing is. Like if you're using, I think you use a Metler or
the Melior. Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to know what my redneck answer to that was? Because I used it to hold down the center.
Yeah, I do.
Jessica.
Yeah, I do want to know. I want to know for sure now.
Okay, I went out. I had like these old silverwares that was like flat like that, like what a Melior is. And so I went out and I had it in the vice grip, and I went back and forth until the prongs broke off. And so I used that to hold it down.
Yeah, hey. If it works, it works. Yep. Yeah, there. Jessica's helping you out. Here, I'll go get mine. Hang on. I got mine in a Goldwork kit. It's the only reason I own one, but they're handy little devices. This.
Yeah.
Yeah. With an end. But they're very handy. I think in Goldwork, if I recall correctly, you use them to control, like if you're getting Goldwork threads to lie side by each while you're couching, use them to control that. But yeah, I found them to be quite handy for everything. And this is a non-redneck version. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mine is redneck.
Yeah. That's all right.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with being redneck.
Gives them character. That's right. Gives
So
them character.
people keep on asking about my quilt. No, it's not a log cabin. It's a Vana original. It
Ooh.
is a 4-patch. It's like hard to explain. I have 4 patches in there, and then I have 9 patches, and then I have just squares, and then I have a piano keyboarder. I just made it up. I had this material, and I wanted to use it up, and so that's what I did. I just made it myself. I just started sewing, and that's what happened. So there you go. And people are having trouble hearing me. Can you hear me?
I hear you fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
No,
And it's
you've
not
been.
a hairball patty, it's a sea urchin on Gary's wall. Gary used to be a
Oh,
saltwater,
these things.
yeah.
These things draw a lot of interest. Yeah, they're. Yeah, I used to keep marine aquariums. Actually, that's how I started podcasting. Was we had a podcast for 5 years, once a week. Not Von and me, but kept marine aquariums. Grew live coral, marine fish, the whole bit. And so Margaret would decorate down here in the family room where most of the aquariums were, where all of them were. She would decorate with some marine themes. And so sea urchins. And when I got rid of them all, some things stuck around, and these have stuck around. But yeah, they're just a metal thing from, I'm sure, Pier 1 or something like that. But yeah, that's what they are. I'm not in charge of interior decorating. I just say, yeah.
Okay.
It always looks nice, so I don't have any opinion. What's that?
I don't have, who, me?
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to say something pithy.
No, who, me? No, I'm not going to. Vonna sounds muffled.
You sound fine to me. I don't know. Ellie, did I have any mermaids? No. No mermaids. No mermaids. But if you want if you want to hear a funny comedic bit on mermaids, Eliza Schlesinger. I shouldn't be recommending this to an eighth grader, but Eliza Schlesinger, comedian, does a great bit on mermaids. Very funny. I'll just leave it at that. Yes. I better put that back. Oh, hang on. It's been off before, Susie. I'll I'll put it back before she notices. Yeah. Yep, I will do that. So, what else we got? We got people entering Acorns to win 5 $50 gift certificates and 5 tote bags, Acorns and Threads, and then book 3 for the Color Confident Stitching from Cindy Baldwin, sending those. And then the long list of things, we do hour 3 for all of the things that we offered, and hour 3 painting or paint for the painted canvas. Mm-hmm. Yes. I can understand. I don't know, Bonnie, you sound fine to me. You sound crystal clear.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't really care at this point. I really don't care. I don't really care.
Needle, yeah, I'd like to find those. So that's who makes those. S. Howell. See, there's another thing. S. Howell, 1 1/4" rubber circles. So it's Bowen and Dritz make those for pulling your needles. Because I saw somebody use those. Do you have those?
I have them, but I don't like them.
No? Because they look like they'd be very handy.
I don't feel like when it's, okay, now think about it when you're trying, like when you're pulling through like the canvas where it's hard, like with linen, you can kind of get there to grip it. They're called needle grippers. And on canvas, I don't feel like I can get down there to grip it, to pull it. That's why I use tweezers or a pliers. A needle nose pliers works good too. I have a little tiny, don't you have a needle?
Yeah, well, actually, I have a solution for that too. I'll be right back. You'd think I'd have all these tools handy, but I needed to make room, so I moved all my tools out of the way. Hang on, coming back.
Yeah. While he's gone, let me show you something. We're talking needlework. Here, this is Brenda Gervais. I'm showing him this. Brenda Gervais. I don't know what it's called, but it's a Brenda Gervais spring delivery. I think, isn't that pretty? Spring delivery by Brenda Gervais. Brought it down because it was spring. Thought I would have a little filler for when situations such as these. Hope you can hear me. This is what won Reserve Grand Champion last summer at the fair. Mm-hmm. Okay, there you go.
All right.
On, Gary.
Good fill, Vanna.
Thanks. Just trying to do my part.
These right here, I got this from Mary McGuire, my friend Mary McGuire, who's in the Fox chapter. They're called Wubbers, Wubbers. They have a whole line of these things. These little pliers are what I use to pull needles. When they, like you talked about with tweezers, that's what I use to pull needles because they're smooth inside, so they don't have any teeth, so they don't chew up your needles. You can see they're smooth, and they're these little pliers, and you can see they're not very big. And these things are fantastic, and they have there's all kinds of them. But I got these from Mary McGuire because that's what she uses, especially in needlepoint canvas. Sometimes it's hard to pull. So Wubbers. They're really well made. Yeah, they're not cheap, but they're.
No, I looked them up when you mentioned them one time, and I was like, no.
Well, she gave me mine, so thank you, Mary. But yep, these are handy. I think that's all that's in my tool tray, unless you want to see what a toothpicks look like. I do have a toothpick because I use those too. Yep. Eliza Schlesinger, yeah, she's funny. I want to try those rubber disc things. Next time you send me something, throw a couple in, would you? If you're not going to use them.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'll send you some. I'll find them and give them to you. I have to still send your other things that I was going to send you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I still apparently sound muffled.
I don't know.
I can't use. This is my iPad Pro and it doesn't have a headphone jack. So should I try to take these out and see if
I think you sound fine. You can take them out if you want and try. I don't know, but I think you sound fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell them what you want to use what you use your toothpick for. Is that to pick your teeth?
Yes. Yeah, occasionally when I'm stitching, I just feel like picking my teeth, so I keep a toothpick handy. And pick my teeth, and then I feel better.
That's good.
No, I use it.
If I had a toothpick, I would maybe jab my eyeballs out right now.
No, I use it. Sometimes I use it as a laying tool. Sometimes I use it to pull on a thread to get the tension right. Like it's like sometimes if I don't feel like I've done 4 or 5 X's in a row and one doesn't look right, then I'll use the toothpick and pull things to get it to. I just keep it around. It's just because it's just a little small pointed thing that you can get into small areas, and so I keep it handy. I don't use it a lot, but it's there, and every now and then.
Yeah, we need to get that on a T-shirt. I pick my teeth, and then I feel better. Where's the toothpick? Bring me one.
Yeah, that would be a T-shirt. Yep.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Vanna, the way you stitch by leading with your needle eye, do you wear a thimble? I keep stabbing my finger.
Nope, I don't. I have a callus built up.
You couldn't get a needle through that finger if you wanted.
Yeah, no, I don't use a needle. I don't use that. I don't like the way they feel on my finger, and I just don't use one when I'm quilting or anything.
You got the callus. Somebody wants to know the name of the tweezers. Mr. Bill's, Uncle Bill's. This little tweezer is Uncle Bill's. It's called Uncle Bill's Sliver Gripper. Uncle Bill's Sliver Gripper. So you can tell what that was designed for originally. That's that, yeah. But you can see pointy. Yeah, these are great. And then the other ones that Helen gifted to me Dovo tweezers. These are high quality right here. Very nice. Yeah. Come in handy more than once already.
Mm-hmm.
And I just flipped Uncle Bill right on the ground. Poor Uncle Bill. What yeah, I picked my that's a good t-shirt. Yeah, I like them. I like them. I don't know. I just, these little tools, I just find them handy. Use them for different things. Good to have around. I just have a little tray on my case creation stand there. I have the wood tray, and I just keep all those little tools. And be careful when I move it, because then I invariably flip them on the ground. Yep. Can cut up a rubber jar opener. I'd like to try those, because those little gripper things. Yeah. Somebody wanted to see my Agnes Day. I'd like to say I've been moving along on this, but not so much.
It's pretty though.
Yeah, I mean, I got to get back to it soon, because I
Not
really,
like we've been sitting around.
Yeah.
You know.
I really enjoy doing it. But yeah, we've been doing live shows and then the paying jobs, so it's just gotten away from me. When it became clear it wasn't going to happen by Easter, which it was never going to happen, it kind of got set aside. But that's going to be beautiful when it's done. That's a long way to go, sports fans. A long way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica Grimm. Hey, I was going to show you. I showed you yesterday, but the was it House of Embroidery that Jessica Grimm was talking about, the threads? I ordered some from her. That organization in Africa. I'm gonna get one of those folks to talk to us once they're able to go back to work, because they haven't been able to.
Said Dovo tweezers. Be sure to get model 491 because it has a wider handle.
Oh.
So write that down.
491. Well, Helen would know, because these things. But I had Jessica Grimm send me some blues from the folks at House of Embroidery Silks, and these are really nice. It's nice silk too.
Yeah.
And then she sent me these silk thread, all hand dyed in South Africa. houseofembroidery.com. And they're beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, they're really nice. I have an idea. I think I have a chart that would be beautiful in all these blues. So we're going to have a tackle on it. See how it goes. Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm trying to break butt in, but it's 2:58.
Oh, my. Going quickly. All right, get those.
Trying to keep us on track.
Yep, get these emails in so that you have a chance to win the things, the Acorns and Threads tote bags, the $50 gift certificates, all 5 of them, book from Cindy Baldwin, Color Confident Stitching, and then all the other things we're giving away, including the $50 gift card from John and Vanessa Lineweber. Should have asked them when they were on. And the $100 gift certificate from Vanna for finishing. I got to be in the U.S. to have that one, but thanks to Vanna for that. But, yep. So, all those things, get them in quickly. I'm sure the ladies will be down soon with more winners. I'm sure they will be. And more attire. Be most curious.
Yeah, they just emailed me that they're getting wrapped up.
Stitching with the sisterlies. For needlepoint, do you generally use silks and wool threads? I haven't used a wool thread in like forever. For needlepoint, there's not much of that used. Certainly not in counted canvas. No, not much wool thread at all. It used to be. It was that was all it was wool thread on 13 count or something like that. That's what I learned on. Basket weave, wool thread. Oh, geez, put you right to sleep. But anymore, it's everything. It's silk. It's rainbow galleries, pearl cotton. You name it. Yeah, you pick up a Debbie Rowley piece, and you'll get to try all kinds of Threads. Where are we supposed to send your email? It's right at the top of the screen, vaughn@wetalkfiber.com. Whoever asked that, it went on by me. But yep, right at the top of the screen. So yeah, you can get wool needlepoint designs, but geez, I wouldn't even know where to buy the wool anymore. I just don't. You don't see it much. I mean, I'm sure like for I mean, there is some stitching that's done. What is the one that does wool? Jacobean stitching. They still use a lot of wool. That pattern and wool.
Yeah.
That's beautiful stuff. But yeah, for needlepoint, no, not much anymore. So all right, we're at 3:00, and so we're going to switch now to our next sponsor, and our next sponsor is Fire Poppies. Fire Poppies. So let me switch over the things here.
Okay, so I'm going to leave, right, and try to help the girls a minute.
Okay.
Because you're going to be talking to Susan, right?
We are going to talk to Susan from the Fire Poppies.
Okay.
We are.
Susan, sorry, I'm trying to get it all set up so we can start fresh here. Bye.
Bye. It's been a treat. You're muted. Go away. So, Fire Poppies. Now, this hour, Susan at Fire Poppies is, you can win a teal-colored Lowry stand. Teal-colored Lowry stand. So what we're going to do is we're going to say, it's the same address, vaughn@wetalkfiber.com. Subject line, we're just going to say stand. S-T-A-N-D, stand. We'll get you in the drawing for, it's a teal-colored Lowry stand that Fire Poppies, Susan Winter, is providing for us to win this hour. So we really appreciate that, Susan. And then the book from Cindy Baldwin is Alphabet's Grand and Glorious by Tink Board-Dill. I think that's a pretty famous author for this alphabet stuff because she has 2 books. I think the last hour is another one from Tink Board-Dill. I think that's a pretty famous author because that name rings a bell for me. So we're going to do book 4. Book 4 gets you in the book drawing, and just stand as your subject line gets you in the drawing for a teal-colored Lowry stand, because Lowry makes those stands in colors, and Susan is carrying the full line of Lowry stands at Fire Poppies, so you can get in that. Very generous of her to offer a stand for the drawing for this hour, so we appreciate that, and appreciate Fire Poppy's support. And now, if I do things right, I will have Susan on in a minute because we're going to talk to Susan. And I should be able to do that, I would think. Right there it is, Susan adding. And we get to talk to Susan soon, I think. There's Susan.
Right there it is.
Oh, with me in the background.
Oh,
Hi.
hold on, let me mute it.
Okay, I'll take you up on that.
All right, so what am I not doing? Oh,
You gotta uncheck your video feed. The little camera on Skype that has an X through it right now.
say go live.
Yeah, it should show up. You're already live, so you just need the little video camera icon, and you just check on it, and you should show up.
Hold on. I hit a wrong button.
It's quite all right. We got all afternoon, Susan. All afternoon.
Yeah. All right, what am I hitting now?
There's a video icon,
Mm-hmm.
and it should have an X through it now, and if you click on it, then you'll show up. There should be a microphone, a video, and a hang-up.
Yeah, hold on a second. This is on my laptop, and I had you on my iPad
Oh.
to do it that way, and that's not working. I am going to let's see here. Hold on.
Okay. Because Susan has promised us a viewing of the Fire Poppy stitching.
Oh.
So
Uh-huh.
you found it?
Yay!
There you are. Hey. Found
Okay,
her.
let me get the laptop situated. I had this all different than I did before, so.
Okay.
Okay. Can you see me?
Well done. Excellent. Are we at the
Alright.
store?
Yeah, let me do that so I'm not hearing you this way.
Okay. Are we at the store or at home?
No, we are at home. We are in my stitching room.
Ooh. Ooh, a stitching room. I'm jealous. Yeah. You commandeered a whole room. Do we have it set up?
Yeah, well, no, it was my daughter's old bedroom. So hence the teal walls. I would not have picked deep teal, but you know.
You go with what you got. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that was one of the things when our son moved out. We moved him that day, and he was the last room in the house with carpeting because we have hardwood floors everywhere else. And we were all dirty, and we got home, and we used his room as an office. And that afternoon, we ripped the carpet out and scrubbed down the floor. And he came over within a couple of days. It's like before the body was cold. You know, we ripped it out and changed it over. And we felt bad. We should have waited a couple of days. You know, just kind of should have waited. But we were dirty and sweaty, and so we just kept going. Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
So you kept the teal, so now she doesn't feel bad. So you win.
That's right. That's right.
Good parenting move, yeah. So do we have it set up as you got a workbench and the whole bit there, huh?
Yeah, it's I've got, a sofa and trying to get this back big again here. My little stand over here.
Oh, yeah.
Got my stuff, my Needlework System 4. So
Oh yeah.
I'm all set.
That's nice. Nice to have a room. TV in there?
Yes, I'm watching the big screen up there.
All right. See? There's nothing wrong with that. That's excellent.
No.
Yeah.
That's what you get for being empty nesters. You have whole rooms you can take.
Yeah, don't ever let anybody tell you that's a bad thing. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Nope. There's a lot of pluses to empty nesting. Miss the kids, but no. No. It's okay. Stuff stays where I left it. Yeah, all those things.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The only thing that makes a mess is the dogs. So.
Yeah. That was your choice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So what's hot at the shop these days? What stuff are people glomming onto?
With all the new market stuff, especially the Consider the Lilies piece, one of our local floss tubers, Nicole's Needleworks, has really been talking about the fabric she did it on, which is Dusty Road by Seraphim. And I literally have not been able to keep it in the shop. So it's been on continuous pre-order with Lori, and she just sends me yards of it every week. So, yeah, I mean, seriously.
Does Nicole sell the machine she uses to stitch with? Because she turns out so much stuff. What is her deal? Man, she is amazing.
And she works. I mean,
I know.
She's not stay at home. She works.
I know. And every time she does one, she's finished 2 more samplers that are 40 by 40. It's amazing.
And she stitches in hand. I mean.
Yeah. Yep. I know. She's unbelievable. Yeah. There's got to be a machine there somewhere. Yeah. So, do we get to see the Fire Poppies thing? I want to see the Fire Poppies thing.
Yes. So for those of you who have not seen what it's supposed to look like when it's finished, this.
Here, I'm gonna take me right off the thing here, and then you'll have the full screen. There we go.
So this is what it should look like when it's done.
Yeah, and so for people who are wondering, in Susan's logo, then those little red circles down at the bottom are the poppies. That's where she gets that from. Yeah. Full coverage piece. Okay.
So this is about where I'm at.
Holy
I have 2 pages left to go.
Thing's beautiful.
And they will be on this side.
Hold that up just a little bit higher. Wow.
How's that?
That's beautiful. I don't know if I could do full coverage, but I can see why you're doing that one. And that's some famous painting or something?
It's a Megan Duncan is the artist that is based on, and that is a painting that she has. So yeah, I've loved doing the painting, but
yeah.
And then I'm also working on a piece for my daughter who's expecting her first child in June.
Ooh.
That is
Congratulations.
The Stars by Tempting Tangles.
Oh, that's somebody I've been wanting to. I need to get them on my list for a guest too.
And then this is about where I'm at with it right now.
And the baby's due in June?
Yeah, end of June.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, okay.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, shop.
Here's a pro tip. Send it to Nicole. Say, Nicole, I need this by June.
Like a ghost writer? You have a ghost stitcher?
Yeah. Just send it to Nicole. Say, I need this by June. She'll have it at the end of May. You'll be good. Yep. So the Lowry stands. I appreciate you giving away a Lowry stand this hour. Is that with the quarantine thing? Are you kind of is the shipping still happening, or what's happening with international shipping? They're still keeping up, huh?
Yeah, we ship via FedEx and the Postal Service, so they have been fantastic. We are on a first name basis with our postal carrier. He just knows to come in and we swap out one of those mail containers and swap it out, and he takes, packages every morning, and then sometimes I'll run again to the post office that afternoon because he shows up around 11. So I try and make it back to the post office around 3:30 for anything that came in between that time.
Yeah.
So it's going good. So thank you, everybody. Super appreciate it because it has helped with the fact that we don't have walk-in business right now.
Yeah. How strange is that, not having people walk in all day?
Because we just back in, early August, we're kind of in the boat where nobody could come in because we weren't ready to open yet. It feels like I'm back there again.
Oh, yuck.
The doors are closed. Things are in a bit of a disarray because we're taking the time to kind of move some stuff around. So I was like, I feel like I'm just getting ready to open again. Because that feeling wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But smart move there because, this gives you an opportunity, especially, I'm sure, with a newly opened store, that there's some things you wish you'd done different. See, a little chance to readjust.
Yeah, and we're getting some Krynic racks in so we can display the Krynic better, which meant we had to put some pegboard up, and then it's like, we got all the Dinky Dyes floss in, so we had to find a good home for that, and so really been shifting a lot of floss around.
Yeah. No, it's if there's a silver lining to all this, that gives you a chance to make some adjustments, but still you'd rather have people walking in the store, no question. Yeah. But mail order activity has been strong. I've seen a couple of your pictures where it looks like you're shipping out a lot of stuff, so that's good.
Yeah, it's probably 20-ish orders a day, which is nice.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, yeah. So do you get now? Do you get stitching time without people coming in? No. Okay. Good.
Well, part of the reason is, because we've scaled the hours back to like 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday, since there's no kind of point in being there on Sunday right now.
Right.
But I'm getting ready to move to a new website. We're moving from Square and our shopping cart, Equid, onto Shopify as a POS and the website host. So there's actually a lot of work in getting all of that downloaded, cleaning everything up, all the data, and then trying to get it back up in and learning their system. So I'm hoping we can go live with that next Sunday morning, but we have to do a full inventory to do that. So we're going to be there very early in the morning and late at night getting that. But so that's really just going to depend on how. So that's kind of this added piece that's going on right now on top of it. So that keeps me busy in the evenings.
Yeah. So that'll tie your inventory right into your website then. That's got to be
Yeah, and it has, but the shopping cart was never very good at syncing with the POS system. And when you have a live store and a live online, that's kind of important.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, I mean, because
yeah.
there's always the chance, and as business grows, it'll become more of a chance where someone walks in and buys something off the shelf that somebody's at the same time or 30 minutes earlier bought online, and we just didn't have a chance to catch it
Right.
and pull it. So somebody's not going to get it right away if it was the last one. And we'll always make sure they get it. But it's a problem when it takes 2 hours for something to sync.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah. And that's, you know, when we had a little online business, that was not as noticeable. But now that that's not the case, I can't have that happen.
Right.
So.
Yeah. 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 That's the old thing where you're a needleworker and you want to start a business, and then you get to learn all the business end of things. And yeah. And these days with online and in store, yeah, there's some extra challenges there. Yep. Yep. All right, Susan, thank you. We appreciate the time. Thanks for supporting us and for making the stand available. Somebody is going to be really happy here today.
You know, I think we need a little joy, and everybody's done such a fantastic job of donating stuff. I'm just happy we could be part of that. And now you can have something to put your new chart on that you win from somebody else.
That's right. Yep. All right. Well, thanks a lot. We sure appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay. We'll talk to you later. All right. Bye. Hi, Vonna.
Hey.
How we doing?
Now how do I sound? Bad? Worse?
Now you're worse. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to prove a point.
Put those earpieces back in. They work just fine.
Okay.
Edith.
Connected. Okay.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, the girls are almost ready.
Okay.
They're not here yet, but they're getting close.
Okay. Edith McClanahan. Next time, have everyone send in postcards like years ago. Put them in a drum and just pull out the cards. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yep. I remember those drums. Yep.
Honestly, I mean, that's kind of something to make you laugh. So thanks for that. Thank you for that to try to like lessen the tension. I feel better. I feel better. Thank you for trying to lighten the mood a little bit, Edith. Thank you.
Yep. So that's so the stand is your Vonna at WeTalkFiber.com. Stand is your entry subject line for to win the teal stand from Fire Poppies, and then it's book 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, book 4 gets you Alphabets Grand and Glorious by Tink Board Dill. And then the girls are coming down, so I won't even start this long list of stuff that we're going to give away until they have come down with, no doubt, another creative set of costumes that we're going to enjoy.
They're really working hard.
I'm sure that they are. Yeah.
I go up there and it's like chaos every time. So
Fiber Talk's gonna have to buy dinner for the girls. Yeah, and they're done. Their school's done for the year, right?
At school, yes.
Yeah. Lee Faulkner, you got to send email. You can't post here in the comments. You got to send email to the address at the top. With the subject line stand to get in the drawing for the stand from Fire Poppies. Yeah, she's got the full line of stands there at Fire Poppies, the Lowry stands, all the accessories. You can get in on that. Those are really nice stands. They really are. Oh, I got behind. Oh no, I'm caught up. Yep. So yeah, she's got the full line of stands. Well, she got the full line of everything. But Lowry stands makes it easy to get them in the U.S. rather than trying to order overseas. So that's fantastic. What was it? Somebody else was asking about whips. What do I have? I had something else I was working on. Oh, yeah, this one. This is this. My desk is a mess. I had it all neat. This is the one I got from Textured Treasures, was it? I think so.
Yes, it was Textured Treasures.
Yeah, from Nashville. And now I've lost. Oh, here it is. So this one counted needlepoint. This is called Thalerania columbica is the design, which is a strange name, but a beautiful piece. And it's been an experience already because we use Sullivan's threads, a lot of them. As a matter of fact, you get the kit because it's just about all Sullivan's threads. And I'm weaving this, you make this herringbone look, and then I'm weaving this metal thread, and it looks like it's braided, but it really isn't. And it just comes undone and just becomes a bunch of strands. So it's been kind of fiddly getting it all the way around. Fortunately, you don't have to stitch with it. You just weave it under these things. And but it looks beautiful. At the top, is it? Oh, here. It makes a nice look, but it's kind of fiddly. But this is a nice piece.
It looks really thick too.
Well, you use a double layer. That's the thing, is you'd use a double layer of this stuff. Where's that go? There it goes. So you're using 2 layers,
Wow.
which is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. But so it's been kind of, and trying to get it consistent has been kind of fiddly. But the impact is there, so you ride it out. I mean, all I got to do around is just 1, 2, 3. It's like 5 inches on the side, so I can tough it out for that. But it's going to be beautiful when I'm done. But this, and it's such a strange name for this thing, but the reason it's the scientific name for this bird. Excuse me, the violet-crowned wood nymph. And so she's taken the colors from this wood nymph bird and made it into a design, which I think is really great for a color scheme. Good idea to take a colorful animal like that. And what she got me thinking about was you could do the same kind of thing with marine fish. Use marine fish as a color scheme for a design. So that got me thinking, which is dangerous. Could you have laced the thread first and then did the stitching? No. Because you wrap it around this herringbone stuff. So you have to. No, that wouldn't have worked. The tough part is getting it consistent, so it looks consistent amount of shiny stuff showing. And I've done a pretty good job, but I'm not real excited about it. But at some point, enough is going to be enough. So, yeah.
The girls are ready to announce.
Okay, all right, going all Vanna here.
Okay, so I'm going to take out these so that they can just talk loud.
Okay, all right.
I'll wait for this. Okay, wait a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, now you go.
Is it Halloween? Because I'm feeling a little witchy. Speaking of Little Witch, the winner of the Little Witch pattern is Michelle Weber. Nice job, Michelle. The winner of the Acorn paper bags are Merlene Bridges, Mary Collette, Cindy DeYounger, Sally Francis, and Elizabeth Anzalone. Good job, guys. You won some bags. The next winners for the Acorn gift certificate are Mary Kamak, Reggie Kendrick, Kentucky Sampler, Sharon Normandy, and Norma Jean Sickard. Good job, guys. You won a gift certificate. Woo! The winners of the Mary Engelbreit canvas is Nicole Lenartz. The winner of the Pin Keep a Friend Love pattern is Christina S. Clark. The winner of Have Ye Any Wool is Trudy Woolston. Wool. The winner of the Easter sampler is Lori Warmack. The winner of Arlene Cohen is Karen Willett. The winner of the Salty Yarns gift card is Stephanie Messenger. Woo! The winner of the $100 finishing prize from our mom is Jennifer Reeker Fran. Oh my God! The winner of the Easter parade is Julie Richelderfer. Sorry about that last name, guys. The winner of the book this time is Linda Schindelhelm. The winner of Charlotte Mills is Ole Fendershin, Inez Wolfram, Aaliyah Middleton, and then the winner of Babushka's Bees is Peggy Newton. Woo! That's all, folks. We're blowing this hot dog stand.
No! I'm very graceful. I get it from Mom.
Oh, that's excellent.
Do I need to repeat those?
Sure.
Okay, let me get my ears on. Okay, so the winner of the book is Linda Schindelhelm. Charlotte Mills, Ole Fedorshin, Oleh, and then the last name is spelled Fedoryshin. Inez Wolfram also won Charlotte Mills, and Aaliyah Middleton also won Charlotte Mills. Babushka's Bees is Peggy Newton. Arlene Cohen chart, Karen Willett. Salty Yarns gift card is Stephanie Messenger. The Easter Parade is Julie Richelderfer and Linda Crew. Little Witch pattern is Michelle Weber. Easter sampler is Laura Warmack. Have You Any Wool is Trudy Woolston. The Pin Keep a Friend's Love is Christina S. Clark. Let's see. Mary Engelbreit canvas is Nicole Lenartz. The Acorn paper bag is Marlene Bridges, Mary Collette, Cindy Duinger, Sally Francis, Elizabeth Anzalone. And then the gift certificates from Acorn is Mary Kamick, Red Kendrick, Kentucky Sampler, Sharon Normandeau, and Norma Jean Sicard. And the winner of my $100 finishing is Jennifer Reeker France. There you go.
That's fantastic. What's starting to make me nervous is all the costumes you have in the costume box. Jeez.
I had four kids, so we have lots of costumes.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. No boredom there. No boredom there. Somebody asked me if I have a MacBook Pro. Yes, I have actually two of them. One older than the other. Yes, MacBook Pros, not, they're both laptops. Yes. If that helps. So yes. So let me show. All right, now these are the giveaways that we have. So this is hour 4. And we have one painted canvas. So So it's going to be, the subject line is going to be hour 4, and then hour 4 painted for the painted canvas. So I'm going to go to the photos now to show you. So this is the book that we're giving away, compliments of Cindy Baldwin, Alphabets Grand and Glorious, 40 Alphabets, including Greek, charted for needlework by Tink Board-Dill. I got to look that up because I think Tink Board-Dill is a fairly famous person for these kinds of things. I need to learn that. Then from Brendan and Karen at Linen and Threads, we have Charlotte Mills. Charlotte Mills. This is of their samplers. This one stands out for me. So Charlotte Mills, one of those. And then we have a cord drill. Rose Sartori is giving away a cord drill. So we have a cord drill that you can win to make stuff to go on the edges. And Vanna shows how to use that stuff in her tutorials. So we have that. And then also from Karen and Brendan Kirk, we have the Dragonfly Dreams. I really like this one. I'm intrigued. So Dragonfly Dreams from Brendan and Karen. And then we have the Punch Needle. This is Punch Needle, Stitches from the Heart, the Holy Family. And it looks like that. Nicely finished on that thing there. So we have that. And then also from, this is another Punch Needle that Rose Sartori has sent us. It's a mini piece, a little heart with flowers around it. Yeah. And then from Kathleen at Cross Stitch Antiques, we have the from her Head Mistress series, On This Fair Canvas. On This Fair Canvas, whoops. And that looks like that. Looks like she stitched it, the Littleton family. That's Kathleen's last name, 1983. So that chart. And then from Jean Lee at the Attic, we have On Easter Day from Samplers Remembered. Jean giving 3 of those for this afternoon. And then also from Kathleen at Cross Stitch Antiques, this is a fascinating one. Antique Pattern Album. Because the girls that did those samplers worked off these little books. And so she's put together charts for these things. So those are all giveaways for this hour 4. Are we in hour 4? Is that right? I'm losing track.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
So those, and then on top of that, from Songbird Garden, Songbird's Garden, Wendy Wolf. Wendy Wolf providing this one, the number 8. Number 8, Have Courage, Songbird Garden, number 8 from Cottage Garden. And Wendy Wolf providing this one. So very nice little chart. And then we have Debbie Rowley, again, with 2 of her funky Easter egg charts. Very generous of Debbie. She gave us a lot of charts. So 2 of those funky Easter egg charts. I may have to get me one of these things and stitch them up. To find somebody who can finish them, but I think if I look a little bit, I can find someone. So there's 2 of those this hour. And then we're also giving away another painted canvas. Now again, on the painted canvas from Debbie Woodard at Painted Pony Designs, if you, it would be, what are we doing? Hour 4 painted, right? Is that what we're doing?
Or painted 4 or hour 4 painted, whatever.
Indicates
Hour,
some, yeah.
Yeah.
Indicate, and please don't enter for this if you're not going to do a painted canvas. This is a hand-painted canvas with a stitch guide from Debbie Woodard at Painted Canvas, Painted Pony Designs. Mary Engbright is the artist. So please, if you're not going to do painted canvas or aren't interested, please don't enter for this. Let somebody have it who wants to do it. But just the cutest little thing for the day. So we have all of those things. And then, let's see, did I get them all? I got them all. Look at me. So it's hour 4 an hour 4 painted, if you want the painted canvas, to von@wetalkfiber.com, and that will get you in the drawings for all of those things. And then to win the teal colored Lowry stand from Fire Poppies, Susan Winter, who we heard from earlier, then you just put stand in the subject line and your name and address in the body of the copy to get in that drawing. And then for the book, it's book 4 and your name and address. So that, all of that. Yes, all of that. So thanks. And thanks to all the encouraging words for people. 10 thumbs down. Holy smokes. But so glad so many people are enjoying this. And thanks for joining us all afternoon here. We really appreciate it and hope you're having fun and getting to do a little stitching and having something go on to listen to, watch, or whatever. We really appreciate the support, and we appreciate the support from all of our sponsors, and please support them. Please support our sponsors when you order things. Keep them busy. Make them have to work hard Monday morning with orders, and because that's what keeps it churning. So please do that. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
If you, there's been several questions here. If you didn't put your address in the body of the email, no, don't worry about it. I'm going to have to probably email everybody anyways, just to follow up with everything. So don't worry. Don't send a second one, because then that's not fair, because my girls aren't going to be able to. I mean, we're getting that many emails. I think like the last time she had 800 emails for hour 3. So,
yeah,
just, yes, Giselle, contact her through email. That's the way she's asking people that are overseas to do that, because of the custom thing. Is that correct? Because if they won't let her order. They don't let the overseas people order online because of the no shipping. So I believe she told us to have them contact her via email. Is that correct?
Yes.
To order.
Yes. Yes. Somebody asking what are painted canvases. This is well, here.
Hour 4, Bevy Stitches. That's what the subject line is. Hour 4. Painted canvas 4, painted 4, book 4, and stand. 4 different emails. You have to send 4 different emails with those subject lines.
Yeah, painted canvas. There's in the world of needlepoint, there are 2 kinds of in general terms. I'm just going to talk in general terms. There are 2 kinds of needlepoint. One is charted canvas, and charted canvas is what Debbie Rowley does, and many others. But Debbie Rowley is she does that. Carol Lake is the designer of the Anasazi song, which I just threw on the floor like it was trash. But
Pig pen.
That's these kinds of designs. And there's a whole community of people who do these kinds of designs, where they're different stitches, different threads, colors, but mainly, generally, geometric designs. And so that's one form of needlepoint called charted canvas needlepoint. Then the other form is painted canvas. And long ago, painted canvas used to be a painting on a canvas, and then you would stitch it using basket weave or tent stitch, but basket weave's better. You would just fill in all the colors. It was just paint by number. And you'd use wool, and usually I think it was 13 count canvas, and it was quite frankly boring. But these days, with all the threads that we have, people do these painted canvases, and this is hand painted. So someone has physically sat down with a paintbrush and painted all this, so that all the edges are where stitches would go. It's very precisely done, and that's why these are expensive, because it takes a long time to paint these. And then what people do, because there are so many threads and stitches available these days, is you bring this to life. You do different stitches in different areas, and you actually bring this to life. And people who are very skilled at this can take a painted canvas and make it almost a 3D piece of art, and it's just amazing. And when we talk about a stitch guide, Patricia Sone is, it's S-O-N-E, I think it's Sone. She, what she does, and people who do stitch guides, is they will then map out for you each part. What kind of stitching are you going to do? What stitches, what threads are you going to do? And like it looks like she even has some ribbons here and the flowers and different stitches. And so that is done. So you can buy stitch guides. So usually you buy the canvas, then you pay extra for the stitch guide, and then you buy your threads. And people freak out because it can be very expensive. It can get very expensive to do these things. But the base cost is these painted canvases, because someone literally sits down and hand paints these things if they do a good job. Now, there are printed canvases where they will have a machine print the design on there, and those will work most of the time, but it's not unusual with a printed canvas for the edges of the colors to not be where a stitch would begin or end. And so then you, as a stitcher, have to adjust, which is not a big deal, and you can get the printed canvases much cheaper. But hand painted is, if you're going to do this kind of thing, hand painted is really the way to go. So there's two kinds of needlepoint: hand painted and then charted canvas, and it really is preference. These smaller ones are not particularly expensive. Usually $50-$60 you can get the canvas, and then it depends on who does the stitch guide. If you use a stitch guide, a lot of people, as you get more experience, you'd really rather do it yourself and figure out your own stitch guide. So the smaller ones, this one is about 6 inches tall. Those are not as expensive, but you can get some painted canvases where you'll pay $300, $400, $500 for them. But for those kinds of things, you look at how much enjoyment are you going to get out of it, stitching on it over a year and a half, and you can start to see what that is. And Chris, yes, printed canvases can be very frustrating because you have to guess where things are going, and they can be very frustrating. Painted canvas is really worth the money. Trust me, it's worth spending the money if you're going to do this kind of thing. So that's a long-winded answer to what are painted canvases. That's what those are. Whew. Hope that helped. Yes.
Yeah, it did, I think.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to go over the specials again because people are asking when are these orders. 20% off all orders while we're on the air from Sassy Jacks. FT20 is the code that you're supposed to use. FT20, 20% off during orders while we're on the air. And then Acorns and Threads doesn't have any codes and no discounts.
No.
And Fire Poppies doesn't have any codes, no discounts. But Shepherd's Needles has no codes and no discounts, correct?
Right. Yeah. Not everybody did that because they gave in other ways, like gift certificates and different ways of doing it. But they're all very generous.
Go to their website. Yeah, Chris one. You go to the website. That's where you put in the code, and that's where you order your stuff. As long as you're not overseas. If you're overseas, then you email Kim, like she said earlier, in just a few lines up. Right.
Right.
I think. Anyways.
Yes. So yes, sponsors all extremely generous with their givings for the for each of the hours that they sponsored. I'll tell you that you look at all the gift certificates and giving away a stand, all the kits. Incredibly generous from everyone. We really appreciate it. And the turnabout is please support them. Please make them go to work on Monday morning and have a whole bunch of orders to deal with, because that's what keeps all this churning. It's what allows Vonna and me to do this kind of thing and spend an afternoon, on top of all the work that goes before and will now go afterwards to make sure everybody gets what they win. These shops make this possible. And so we really appreciate if you support them. And when you support them, let them know it's Fiber Talk and use that hashtag Fiber Talk made me buy it. That's important. Fiber Talk made me buy it.
And there's been several people that said, how could they help us support us? And the best way to help support us is to do exactly what Gary said. We're doing this for the industry, to help the shops that support us, that have come out and supported us. And the best way to do that is to, when you order from anybody, whether it's our sponsors or not, we just got contacted by Case Creation. And, because several people had inquired about stands because they heard us talk about it here on Fiber Talk. It makes a difference. It helps us get further. And so if you could please mention us and support our sponsors, that's how you can help us. That's all we want. It's just kindness. I'd like some kindness and some just tell us that you heard it from us. That's it. That's all.
Yep. Really appreciate it. Yep. And all these shops, I mean, we talked to Susan here earlier. She has to close her doors. All these shops have had to close their doors. And so that walk-in traffic goes away, but stitchers are stitching up storms these days, so support these shops.
Yeah.
And we love doing this. We have so much fun doing these things. If we didn't, we wouldn't be sitting here for 6 hours. But we do. We have a good time doing it, and it helps. All the people here today are getting an afternoon Easter when you can't be with your families, and we're more than glad to do it. It's a lot of fun, and having all these sponsors support us and make this possible is just really great. So we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we do, and I do. We don't do it because, we just do it because we like to do it.
We like
yakking. We're happy that I'm happy that some people like it to do it with us. I mean, we really do like to talk about it, yeah, and to share whatever. So let's talk about needlework. We got about 10 minutes before the next hour. I've got some stuff here that maybe people haven't seen.
Okay.
This is by
Vaughn, all right, hold it. I'm going to put you full screen because, quite frankly, if I could get 5 minutes, I would really appreciate it.
That's fine. No problem.
So, okay. Have fun.
Okay. This is With Thy Needle and Thread, and it was called When This You See, Remember Me. It was a limited edition kit from St. Charles, but now St. Charles is Celebration, I think. Galleria is what the name of it is now. It was taken over by Kathy Rodinella from the Inspired Needle, and that's who sponsors it now or runs it now. But it used to be in St. Charles. It's from With Thy Needle and Thread. I stitched it several years ago. I got it when it came out, and I stitched it several years ago. And I got not a grand champion. I got a champion on this at the fair. Isn't that funny how I can remember that? In 2013, I got a grand champ, or not a grand champion, a champion at the fair. It's on 40 count linen, and it all came as a kit. So that's one. And then something different than cross stitch is I also do wool applique, and this is a wool applique kit that I got at Primitive Gatherings, which is Lisa Bongian or whatever I don't know how to say her last name, but it's Lisa Bongian, I think, from Primitive Gatherings. And I love robins, and it was only supposed to have 3 robins in, but I did it with 4 robins since I have 4 kids. So all wools, overdyed wools. Very easy to do. Not hard at all. And then let's see. Since it's Easter, I brought this is La-Di Da. I don't know what the name of the chart is, but it's La-Di Da, and it's all supposed to be monochrome, but I changed it and gave this some color. Gave the bouquet some color, so these bow ties some color, and then I made it into a stand-up, a weighted stand-up. This was in the Punch Needle and Primitive Stitcher magazine, and I did finish on it last spring, but I think I have released a video that shows how to do this. So there you go. There's that. Here's another Easter bunny that I did. This is scattered seed samplers. I don't know what the name of the pattern is, but it's scattered seed samplers stitched over 40 count and over 40 count using all over dies. And then I did some little, material, little stitching along the edge. I really liked how this one came out. And she has like another one, another looks similar to this, like what is that? A complementary pattern. She has that scattered seed samplers. Very nice. Okay, and then here, this was a freebie. I made it into a flat fold. Welcome Spring, Little House Needleworks Classic Colorworks pack. These little bell. Ding, 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 ding. There you go. Let's see what else. I don't know. Gary's getting his ears on, so we'll stop there. Oh, you can see all my stuff in the background. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Hi. I came back.
Hi. Awesome.
I came back. What's going on?
I made it up. I've had several people ask about my quilt. I made it up.
Oh.
It's just my piano keys. It was just yardage. I just made 4 patches and then like 9 patches and made it up.
Somebody, let's see. Oh, it's 2:51. Yep, almost. People were asking about here. I'll be put that there. People were asking about a needlepoint and painted canvas, and I forgot that I had this that I stitched in '89. Here, I'm going to take you off, Donna.
Okay, good. I'm going to go up, Gary, and try to organize the girls. Okay.
Okay. The wool. You talk about wool. I did that. This was a painted canvas, but this was a printed canvas. This was a cheap printed canvas that I did. I finished it in '89. I don't think it took me much more than a year to do. But I forgot I had this. I was upstairs and I saw it on the wall. This was done with wool. And it's all basket weave, except for the grapes. And those are all French knots. All those grapes are French knots. But that I distinctly remember this. And I remember struggling with the printed canvas in terms of knowing where to stitch and where not to stitch. And the only saving grace was that the entire background was filled in. So anything that was covered or not covered got filled in with background. But this is, this is a painted canvas piece, all basket weave except for the grapes. And those, yeah, I'll take those French knots. Yeah, they're pretty good. That was a long time ago. I was not very good at it, but I remember really fighting with them to get them to look right. But that's, there's an example of old-fashioned wool and painted canvas. Yeah, but it's held up all these years, so it worked. I think now I look at my basket weaving, and it's kind of embarrassing because you can see ridges all over the place because I didn't do it right. It's pretty embarrassing, but hey, whatever. It worked. But yeah, that's an example. I'll talk about needlepoint all day long here. Let's see. So I brought down some other ones if people are interested in needlepoint. And I don't remember the designer of this one. But these little 4, 5, and 6 inch designs are so much fun to do. And this is charted needlepoint, charted canvas needlepoint, where you really don't have a very big piece, but you get to do all kinds of stitches and use all kinds of thread. This is why I love charted needlepoint so much, because it's there's always something different to do, a different color, different thread, and I forget who the designer is. I've done 2 of hers, but this is, yeah, they're just fun to do. But you can see all the different things you get to do, rainbow galleries, threads, and all kinds of things. But yeah, it's fun. And then what do we got for time? And then another one I brought down. If you're interested in doing this stuff, one of the people I think is well, I'm such a big fan of Debbie Rowley's work, but another one I'm a huge fan of is Gayanne Rogers, and she's been on the show 4 different times. No, Martha, it's not Jean Hilton. It's somebody else. Uses some of her stitches, but not Jean Hilton. Gayanne Rogers is just one of the best designers on the planet, I think. And if you want to see, I don't know anyone who does people like she does needlepoint. Needlework in general. She just has a real talent for doing people and doing faces. And her series of queens is beyond compare. But she just is just a brilliant designer. This is Lady Edith from the Downton Abbey series. She did 4 of these for each of the 4 ladies in Downton Abbey, and this is Lady Edith. And to me, this is, when you look at what you can do with counted needlepoint, this really shows it off. And Gayanne does it on Congress cloth, which is 24 count. Typical needlepoint is 18, and she does it on Congress cloth, and just stunning work. And none of it tough, but your technique's got to be good. The stitches aren't difficult, but if your technique isn't good, it comes all apart. And she's just brilliant. I'll talk to Gayanne all day. Go listen to her shows. The 4 shows she's done. You will learn so much about needlework, not needlepoint, but needlework in general, color, how colors work together. You'll learn so much from her in those 4 shows. And then if you visit her site, GayanneRogers.com, the stuff she has there, her designs will just absolutely blow you away. She is such a talented lady and so knowledgeable and such a kind person, just really one of my favorite people on the planet. But this kind of work is what you get. And her stuff is hard to get. It's not hard to get, but she has sales a couple times a year, and she only sells kits. Now, some of these, like this is a chart. You can buy just the chart, but a lot of her stuff is sold in kits because she puts it together with the beads and threads and stuff that she wants in the design. But so much fun to stitch and such brilliant design work. And big fan of Gayanne Rogers. And go listen to the 4 shows that she's done with us, because you will absolutely learn so much from her. What she knows, she's forgotten stuff that most people haven't even learned yet. She's just a tremendous lady. But yeah, so watch for her sales too. If you're interested in this kind of stuff, her sales, and they happen over the course of just a few days, and then that's it. And then you can't get her stuff again till her next sale, because she does it that way because she doesn't want to be tied up doing mail all day long every day. She'd rather stitch and design. So she just limits how often she will sell her stuff. But she is really, really somebody you need to connect with. And I brought her Nancy's Needle piece too, Vanna.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Somebody
was asking, let's talk about that, because I've had that question asked to me, and although I'm not an expert in any way, shape, or form, but it's counted canvas work or counted needlepoint is much easier to start with than painted canvas, because painted canvas, you have to have, if you don't use a stitch guide, you have to, I mean, if you only use basket weave, then okay, but painted canvas can really come alive when you use textured stitches and different threads and stuff like that, which is what the stitch guides tell you what to do. I mean, you can come up with your own too, but I think you need to have like, don't you feel like you need to be a little, a little,
Experienced?
yeah. I'm
To-
sorry, my brain is.
You're
like,
back. You're back on. Experienced to do painted canvas?
Mm-hmm. Don't you think?
Yeah, I don't know. Of course, I never feel that way. I feel if you just dig in. But yeah, I suppose you could make that case. Yeah. And that's Susan has Laura Perrin. Now there's a whole series of designs that are very popular. Laura Perrin, she really has some colorful stuff. And then Nancy's Needle and Needle Delights. That Needle Delights. This one, I'm pretty sure that's who this is from. Is Needle Delights, if I recall correctly. But those are all of those are really great designers. And the Nancy's Needle, you did one of those, and
I've done several of them.
Yeah, I love these. I love these things because if you want to do charted needlepoint and you're nervous about it, you can do these things, and they are absolutely stunning. And it's just one stitch. It's the whole thing is just done with one stitch. She just does it with different threads and obviously over dyes. And but look at that, and that's just one stitch. Just one stitch, and it's really spectacular what she can pull off. And there's a whole series of these designs, and I'm sure Susan has a good chunk of them that you can get. And I mean, that's one stitch. It's just changing threads, and it's beautiful stuff. Yeah.
I just so happen to have, I didn't realize it, but I have my Nancy needles that I'm working on. It's not finished.
Yeah.
Am I on?
Yeah, you're on.
No.
You will be on.
Here's mine. Now I messed up over here, and so I have to fix that. But this is just one thread. It's what is it called? The Gobelin.
Gobelin, yeah. Gobelin, yeah.
Gobelin
Mhm.
stitch.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yep. Yeah, it's amazing what she does with those. And I love it because those designs. Oh, it's 3:00. We got to switch over sponsors.
Okay.
Thanks to Thanks to Susan and Fire Poppies for sponsoring us. We sure appreciate it. And we'll have the winner of that stand coming up here. The girls are working on it right now, so we appreciate that. And then now this. Let's see here. Let me make sure I get this right. So thanks, Susan. Thanks for joining us, too. And then this first half hour, this is a really cool thing. Teal Elder and Judith Livingstone, a couple of Fiber Talk fans, have volunteered to sponsor this first half hour. And just really kind of them to do that. And we really appreciate it. And Judith Livingstone makes project bags, and what she is offering is, and I'll show you a picture in a little bit, a House of Hardanger Christmas house kit, and I'll show you a picture, and a project bag, but she wants them to go to non-U.S. stitchers. She wants to have something specifically for people who are not in the U.S. So we really appreciate that, and I'll show you that in a minute. So Teal Elder and Judith Livingstone just said, hey, we want to sponsor a half hour in this show and support Fiber Talk and what we're doing here this afternoon. So we really appreciate that. And Teal Elder is with us just about every quarantine stitch hour that we do and every Friday night. And so we appreciate the support there. And then Judith wanted to split the cost with them. So the two of them teamed up to sponsor this half hour. So thank you very much. We really appreciate it. And Krista West is going to be joining us here in a few minutes from Avlia. Krista, I'll get to you. I see you signed on. I'll get to you in just a minute as we work our way through. So, Vonna, I wanted to go back to your Nancy's Needle thing there.
You want me to show it?
Yeah. Because the reason I wanted to is because I call it mindless stitching, because you can do this and get these beautiful things just doing that one Gobelin stitch and just changing threads, and you get these beautiful pieces, and you don't have to learn any stitches. It's so much. It's fun to do, and you can just sit there and watch TV and stitch away, and they go fast. I mean, these things go quite fast.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think another thing about it is that since it's only one stitch, you really learn how to lay your threads. Don't you feel like that?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do.
Mm-hmm.
You learn how to lay your threads so you can get like, now these threads are like different textures, so that looks like a little bonky through here. But it's you learn how to lay. I mean, there's no canvas showing behind that, and that's the way you want these to look. So
yeah,
I like it. I have done the Ami's trip around the world, and then she has like little towns or something, and I've done some of those too.
Yeah.
Okay, now then, I know Krista is waiting, but we have the people here to give the winners. Can we do that real quick?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Now this is not gonna be loud, people, because remember, this is not a television studio. Okay, Gary, can you hear?
Yeah. We're fine.
Okay,
We're fine.
Go ahead. All right.
Linda Wagner. Oh no.
Yo, it's Ellie and the gang, man. All right, boys and girls. Today's winner of the T.L. Lowry stand for all you gangsters out there is Patty Dag. Nice job, homie. You just won yourself a teal stand. The winner of the book is Joy Anderson. The winner of the fun and funky Easter egg chart is Donna Francis and Leah Bowen. The winner of the On This Fair canvas is Diana Harris. The winner of the antique pattern album is Gloria Babauta. Sorry if I said your name weird. The winner of the Easter sampler is Mary Hansen. The winner of the Charlotte Mills pattern is Nancy Newnan. The winner of the cord drill is Deb Ogden. The winner of the Holy Family Punch Needle is Kelly McCormick. The winner of the Country Sampler is Lena Dyer. The Painted Canvas winner is Monica Dammy. And the winner of the Dragonfly Dreams is Mary Nelson. And finally, last but not least, for all you homies out there, the winner of the Mini Heart Punch Needle is Ida Brandon. Good job, homies. We'll see you next time.
Oh man.
They get that from their mother.
Uh-huh. Yeah. They get something from their mother. Oh man. That was excellent. Ellie cracks me up. Oh. Yep. All right.
Should I run through it real quick
Yep.
again?
Sure.
Real
Yeah.
quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the winner of the Lowry stand is Patty Dag. Songbird's garden chart is Lynn Fisher. Holy Family Punch Needle is Kelly McCormick. Country Samplers is Lena Dyer. Painted Canvas was Monica Dammy. Dragonfly Dreams was Mary Nelson. The Mini Heart Punch Needle was Ida Brandon. Joy Anderson won the book. Fun and Funky Easter Egg Charts was Donna Francis and Leah Boehm. On This Fair Canvas was Diana Harris. Antique Pattern Album was Gloria Babauta. Easter Sampler was Mary Hansen. And Charlotte Mills was Nancy Noonan, and cord drill was Deb Ogden.
All right. All right. Yay. Thanks, boy. Thanks to Ellie and Katie. That's a lot of work up there. Really appreciate it. Yep. All right, let's get Krista West on. So we have, well, first we got to do just a second here.
The write-in stuff.
Yeah. So let me get that. I thought I had it organized, but clearly I don't.
So the first one was the Teal Elder and Judith Livingstone was the House of Hardinger and Christmas House kit to a non-U.S. stitcher.
Right.
So that should be non-U.S. as the subject line.
Yes.
Don't you think?
I think so.
Non-U.S. So if you don't live in the United States, please put non-U.S. or no U.S. or something, non-U.S. in the subject line with your email address and address if you can, and send it to Vanna@wetalkfiber.com.
Yes. And so Judith Livingstone, here's the thing. Judith Livingstone, this is a kit, counter cross stitch with pulled thread, a Busilla kit that is called from House of Hardanger.
That's the one I want to stitch.
Christmas House. Yes, it is. Well, you'll just have to enter.
I live in the U.S., though.
Yeah. So she's giving this away, and then she's also giving away a project bag. So two things from Judith Livingstone to a non-U.S. stitcher, a project bag, and then this kit, this counted House of Hardanger Christmas House kit. So that's very nice of her to do that. And then, non-U.S. to be involved in that. In that drawing there. And then also from the book, the book is Desert Island Stitches. And this is by Carol Lake and Michael Boren. This is one of those, this book is actually quite popular and highly recommended. Carol Lake and Michael Boren. These are Volume 2, Idea for Creative Borders. And
okay, Kim wants to jump in and add a $25 gift certificate to the Sassy Jacks for non-U.S. stitchers. So that's going to all be. Will that be all one drawing? They win everything, or two different ones? There, two different.
No, three different drawings for non-U.S.
Okay, so the book, the kit. The
project bag,
and now a $25 gift certificate.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
I just have to tell my girls that.
So that's
thanks, Kim.
So that's non-U.S. and then book 5. Book 5.
Yes.
To get in on the book, and then we're giving away a Charlotte Mills from Brennan and Karen Kirk. Another copy of Charlotte Mills. They were very generous. So another copy of that sampler from Brennan and Karen Kirk of Linen and Threads, and those are on the way from Australia. So if you win these from Brennan and Karen, it's going to be a minute before we can send them out because they're on their way. And that was more my fault than anything because I didn't respond to them in time. So they have sent them and they're on their way. And already did that one. And then we have from Cross Stitch Antiques, Pieces of Innocence. So a copy of Kathleen Littleton, Pieces of Innocence, that sampler. And you see Kathleen, I think one of the cool things she does is takes little pieces and makes small things out of it. But that's the sampler right there. So Kathleen with another one. And then Kathleen's Signs of Spring motif sampler, also from Kathleen. And that is another one from Cross Stitch Antiques. So those things. And then let me go back to this and I will show you the other things that we have. So we have Spring Gathering from Scattered Seed Samplers, and this is Kimberly Reed is providing this primitive Scattered Seed Samplers. Kimberly Reed providing this, so that's one that you can win. And these will be hour 5. Hour 5. So you're going to do hour 5 for all of those things that we just described. Then Basketful of Summertime by Brenda Gervais. And this one also from Kimberly Reed, because Kimberly bought too many. So that's a nice design there. So that one. And then we have a $15 gift voucher to Pineberry Lane from April Roberts. So that's a $15 gift voucher to Pineberry Lane from April Roberts. And then we have from AIA Mediterranean Folk Embroidery, and we're going to have Krista West on here in just a minute. From AIA Mediterranean Folk Embroidery, Kievan, Kievan, Kievan Cross. I love the colors. The color schemes on these things, I really like them. So that, and she'll have to correct me because I'm sure it's not Kievan. And then the other is Celestial Peacocks. Oh, and that's a kit. The Kievan Cross is a kit. And then Celestial Peacocks is a chart. Most interesting design there. Love the colors once again. Both of those from Krista West. So that's our package. So hour 4 is the subject line for all of those. And then out of U.S. or whatever it is for the House of Hardanger, Christmas house gift, the project bag, and the $25 gift certificate from Sassy Jacks for non-U.S. stitchers. And then the book is book 5.
5.
Book 5. Okay. Cutting you out, Vanna.
Great.
And bringing Krista West in. So if I don't screw this up somehow. Adding. Bear with me a minute, folks. Hour 5. Yes, hour 5. Sorry.
Hi, this is Krista.
Krista.
Can you see me?
I will in a minute. Yep.
Okay, great.
Ooh. Kill that speaker back there. Yes.
Okay, what
Yay.
speaker?
Oh, I was hearing me, but it went away now.
Okay, good.
So this is Krista West of AIA Mediterranean Folk Embroidery. We've talked about you today 2 or 3 times.
Oh, thank you.
Move to your right a little bit so you're more on the
This
screen.
way?
Yeah, there you go.
Is that better?
Yes, excellent.
Okay.
So Krista did a show with us some time ago. We learned all about not only Mediterranean, but also Greek Orthodox altar. And yeah, help me with that. You do amazing stuff.
That's how I got into doing the AIA Mediterranean folk embroidery. Is for 25 years I've worked as a Greek Orthodox church tailor. So I make my day job is that I make vestments and altar cloths for Greek and Russian Orthodox churches throughout North America. And in fact, today I brought with me a really fabulous little sample piece. This is a gorgeous
Krista,
set of vestments. This is actually a Paschal set. It's an Easter set. And this one's
Krista,
very unique.
Krista, can you get that more in the picture? It needs to come closer to you.
I'm going to bring him in right now.
Holy smokes. Wow.
So this one is actually a real metal brocade. But the really amazing thing on this is the cross, which is fully hand embroidered metal thread embroidery. I did not do it myself. We actually work with a small family business in India that helps with these. But this one has a little miniature icon of the resurrection right in the center. I'm going to bring the computer in closer so you can kind of see it. It's really something.
Oh.
So I just brought that because I thought it'd be fun because it was Easter. So basically because of all of my vestment work, I've been in Greece a lot over the last probably 15 years. And I just really got into Mediterranean folk embroidery. I started collecting vintage patterns and I just fell in love. And I've been basically designing ever since. and things are really starting to take off for Avlia, which is very exciting. We came home from Nashville Needlework Market, and that was great. We made more connections with more stores, which was awesome. But now, because of everyone sheltering in place, oh my word, the demand for kits, like it's really keeping me busy. I'm winding a lot of floss these days. So lots and lots of floss. And the kit that you're giving away for free is actually Kievin. It's from Kiev in Ukraine.
Oh, okay.
That design is actually very classically Ukrainian. It's a very sort of Russian/Ukrainian type of border design that would have been used on clothing or on cloths. And I just love those super geometric designs. Oh my word. And I'm totally with you with the colors. The thing that probably keeps me coming back time and again to all the Mediterranean and bulk and embroidery is the colors. I brought some fun things too. We just released this. This is the new olivine.
Yes.
And the colors are just so fun. I mean, where else do you mix like golden olive and coral and teal and pink and green? Like they're just such unique colors. So, and then I have one that's actually, and I do have the Celestial Peacocks. I brought the sample here because I thought it might be fun to see it.
Oh, good.
This is the Celestial Peacocks. Oh, where'd I go here? Let's see here. So that's the Celestial Peacocks.
Look at that.
Again, really, really primitive colorways because this is literally worked in 3 colors. It's worked in kind of a, 3012 DMC, which is like a soft olive green, and then a Wedgwood blue and a terracotta red. And the colors on their own, are very simple, kind of classic palette colors, but when you work them together, they just have this energy that's so unique. And then, I'm trying to think what else I've got going on right now. My daughter just finished this one. This one won't release till fall, but it's really fun. So I thought I'd show this one. That's a really neat all over design. We're getting a lot of people interested in the all over designs for table runners, squares, things like that, because people really like the kind of meditative quality of stitching these because they're very peaceful. You just kind of get a little bit in your, a little bit of the design done in your hoop, and then you just keep working it. You don't have to keep following a chart really, really closely. You can kind of memorize the design. So this one's really great. We're calling this one Athenian Compass. So it's a really cool one. So there's that one.
Krista,
yeah.
Before you go away, explain to people how you're finishing the edges of all of those.
Oh, yeah, totally. So I do a lot of drawn thread hem finishing because that's what's really common in Mediterranean folk embroidery. Because in folk embroidery like this, the pieces are designed to actually be used in the house. They're designed to be table runners, to be put on coffee tables, end tables, bookshelves. Textiles there, I don't think I have ever once been in a Greek home where I've seen a framed textile. They're always in use. And that can be a little intimidating, to someone you're like, wait, I just spent, 6 months making that. But it's kind of like just incorporating textiles into your life. And accidents happen. I have a piece, my Byzantine Zoe border that is literally 3 feet by 3 feet of embroidery. It took me 9 months to work it. And the very first Christmas that my son-in-law was with us as our son-in-law, he actually set his coffee cup down and left this little tiny coffee stain.
Oh, no.
Because now every time I pull that piece out and I set it on the table, I think, oh, that just reminds me of Lucas. So there's this kind of idea that you just have these textiles in your home. So because of that, you have to have a way to finish them. And so this is a drawn thread hem finish. And it's basically just it's basically doing a mitered hem, which is not that hard. And then you draw the threads and you do this little kind of traveling whip stitch to pull the threads into those little bars. It's very simple and it's really peaceful to do. I actually love it. When I get to the end of a piece, I'm always like, yeah, I get to do the hem. I love the hemming. And so it's actually all on my website at www.avlea.life. We couldn't get .com because it was so expensive by the time we went to get that web address, which is why we have the quirky little .life. But there you go. I really had to start everything on a shoestring. So yeah. And then the other thing that I'm really excited about, oh my word, so excited about, are the new hand embroidery kits.
Yes.
So I got my start actually doing embroidery, doing freehand embroidery, not cross stitch. And so I've been watching with real interest over the last couple of years as so many people are really picking up like freehand embroidery. And I wanted to do something, but it's taken me a year to kind of get into the game because I was really concerned about doing it in as high a quality as I could for the price point. And so what I settled on is we're now doing these little kits and they're in hoops. So they do come with the hoop, but I stamped the design with archival ink. I have this like big 6" by 6" stamp. We have these custom stamps made. And I actually just on Friday sat there and stamped a whole bunch of them. And so I stamped the fabric and then the kit includes everything. It's basically got the hoop. It's got the fabric stamped with the design, the DMC floss, a stitch guide, like a little instruction booklet, and then a stitch diagram. And the diagram, what we did is I have to create a like a PDF essentially to have the rubber stamps made. So we just used that again and created a stitch diagram that the person buying the kit gets. And if you just put it on a light table or on a window, you can reuse it. You can like transfer it to whatever fabric you want. And I liked the idea of giving something that like had really good value. And then we have these actually all packaged too in like 100% environmentally friendly packaging. There's no plastic in these kits, which I'm really proud of. That took a lot of doing. It took me like 3 months to source all the packaging and figure out the packaging. So this one is Pennsylvania Posy. And then the second one is Byzantine Acanthus. And on these, what I'm aiming to do is use just different art historical sources. So these ones I'm going to range even far and wide outside of the Mediterranean world. So like I actually have a really cute design right now that a young artist did for me that's actually an octopus drinking coffee. It's really adorable. I mean, it's a little Mediterranean, but I want to use this as a way to sort of put all sorts of art historical images and motifs and designs from all across the world, all different countries, all different time periods into people's hands. So I'll probably do I've been looking at Art Deco right now. I'd like to do like a simple Art Deco design. Yeah, so that's what I've been up to. A lot of stitching, lots and lots of stitching.
Well, that's fantastic. That first embroidery piece, that's the one Vaughn and I are going to do, right?
The olivine?
The embroidery piece.
The embroidery piece. Yes, these, the ones, these.
Yeah. Hold that up close. I want to see what I'm getting into. Yeah.
Oh, seriously, these work up so fast. This one took me 2 nights. Like literally 2 nights. They're so fast compared to cross stitch. Oh my word. This is part of why I think a lot of people really enjoy freehand is it can work up much, much faster than cross stitch.
Okay. All right. I just want to know what we're getting into. Krista.
You're going to be fine. You're
okay.
going to be fine. But the little design is marked on the fabric. Like, how hard can it be?
Right.
Like, I actually had my 10-year-old test it for me. I'm like, okay, if my 10-year-old can do it, then anybody can do it. So, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm humbled. All right. All right. Krista, thank you so much. I appreciate the time. Thanks for contributing. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
All right. We'll talk to you soon.
You guys best with the Stitchathon.
Okay. Bye. Got her. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Krista. That was fun. Yeah, that's what we're doing next, Mana.
Yeah.
Yep. Buckle up. Let's see. Judith Livingstone. Don't forget to show the photo of the project bag I'm giving away too. Thanks. And Judith, I think I have messed up the deal here. Can you email that to me again? Because I'm sure I got it, but I just missed it. So email it to me again. I'll show it. I'll find a way to get it on the screen, please. So that was fun. So check out Avalia. It's to me, it's a real unique line of designs, and love the colors. And go listen to the show that we did with her, because it is a fantastic story about how she got started and how she all the Greek Orthodox. Her husband is a Greek Orthodox priest, and how she talks all over the country to Greek Orthodox churches and gatherings about the vestments and what she does and how they get built and restored and all kinds of things. And it's just an amazing thing. And somebody her website is avlea.life, AVLEA.life, not .com, but avlea.life. And so you see all of her designs there. She has a tremendous catalog of stuff. And then somewhere in there, if you look, you'll be able to get to see some to this website that is all the Greek vestments and altar cloths and so on and so forth. And there's some stories there, some articles there about what's behind all of that. And of course, that's worth an afternoon of reading right there. But yeah, Avlea, AVLEA.life is the website. But tremendous talent, a lot of fun to talk to, and knows so much. It's so much fun to chat with her. So we appreciate her time. Let's see. Where are we at? We got anything? Any comments or questions?
No,
Everything's
I don't think so.
everything's gone quiet, so things must be in order. I'm glad to hear that. Because I was gonna talk about before we had the change of the hour. Judith, I hope you're able to send me that. I'm really sorry. Send me that picture.
We did a show with Avlea towards the end of summer, right before fall.
Yeah,
Krista West is her name. Krista West.
with a K, Krista, Krista. Yeah, that's just tremendous talent there. So I was going to talk about. I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not, I guess.
She said that she just sent an email to you, Gary. Take care of that so that can get up on the.
Okay, you got a piece. You got a piece to talk about.
Yeah, I'll talk about a piece. This
Okay.
isn't.
I'm gonna go away.
Okay. This is Not Forgotten Farms, Thomas the turkey. And I did my own colorway for this using all over dyes because he's charted in DMC only. But I wanted it to look like older and primitive, I guess. So I stitched him in all different over dyed cottons. And if you want that color conversion, it is on my website. I'm pretty certain, the Twisted Stitcher. So, and I've had several emails over the last couple of days about my blog. Why is there no post on my blog? And that is because it was hacked. And the person that hacked it, there's a lot of time on all over the world on has a lot of time on their hands. And so someone hacked my blog about 72 hours ago and deleted all 14 years, over 500 posts on my blog, and it cannot be recovered because it was actually deleted by whoever hacked my blog. So it's not on there, but I do have the color conversion on there. I think that I've been checking, trying to get stuff together, and I'm not upset about it because that's kind of like a clean slate. Just start over. So there's that one. This one is J.M. Gardner. It's a new protection software. Yeah.
Lana, I'm going to cut in here because I have this for Judith and we need to switch over at the half hour. So now I'm really frustrated I didn't have it because this thing is flat out cool. So there's the project bag that Judith Livingstone is offering to a non-U.S. winner. Look at that thing. That's beautiful. Thanks, Judith, for making me show it and waking me up and getting me off my butt. Appreciate it. That's beautiful. Beautiful work. So someone is going to win that who does not live in the U.S., and I'm jealous. So there we go. Thanks, Judith. All right. Okay, so we need to switch over now to the second half hour, which is, I got to find it, Needle Love Studios. So hang on. Whoops.
What is IFO?
IFO?
Yeah.
I don't know IFO.
I don't either.
I don't know. Who's asking that?
Somebody said somebody had a lot of IFOs. I don't know what.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Now this half hour This half hour is sponsored by Needle Love Studio. And Melissa Grove is the owner of Needle Love Studio. And Melissa, it's an online, and Melissa is working to get to be a brick and mortar shop at some point. She described herself as working a full-time job. She's a single mother and running this online and wants to be brick and mortar. So I admire her. First, I admire that she's been able to get 36 hours in a day. And then second, that's impressive that she's going to do that. So Needle Love Studio is the place, Needle Love Studio. And we're going to just use the subject line love. Is one winner will get to choose one chart each month for 6 months. One chart each month for 6 months. And then if you kit up any of those charts, you get a 25% discount on fabric and fiber. And then for the rest of the time here, she's offering free shipping to anyone who orders at needlelovestudio.com. So one chart per month for 6 months for one winner, 25% discount on fabric and fiber on all those charts. So if you want to stitch them or chart them all or package or kit them all, you get 25% off each one. And then free shipping for everyone for the remainder of the show. So that's Melissa Grove, Needle Love Studio, and down at the bottom, needlelovestudio.com. So she's getting her business going, and wanted to sponsor a half hour here to call attention to what she's doing. So check her out, please. So love is the subject line, and that will get you one person's going to win those 6 charts and a chance to have 25% discount on the kits. So that's fantastic. Thank you.
And that is just for a half an hour, correct?
Right. That's for this half hour. Yes, 4:30 to 5 o'clock. So we appreciate that. Melissa Grove.
And there's going to be 6 winners, correct?
No, one winner.
Oh, one winner.
Yeah, one winner gets 6 charts. That's huge.
I knew that there was a 6 in there. Sorry.
Yep. No, it's quite all right. It's quite all right. We'll be fine. So we appreciate that. Now, I wanted to do, this is hour 5, right? Hour 5. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So what we have hour 5 to win all of those charts and the gift voucher. Right? That's the, and then book 5 is the Desert Island Stitches, correct?
We have book 5. Okay, so the non-US is the chart, is that over with now? The non-US, or is that going until the top of the hour?
Oh, we can let it go to the top of the hour. It's okay.
Okay, so non-US is for non-US stitchers for the gift bag, the Christmas Hardanger kit, and the $25 Sassy Jacks gift thing. We have book 5, book 5 for the 5th hour book. We have 5th hour for all of the different things that you've described that we're giving away. And now we have added love for the painted canvas.
Yes. Yes. So all that till the top of the hour.
Yeah.
Yes. So all of those things. So what I wanted to talk about, were there any questions, or can I go to what I wanted to talk about?
I think you can go to whatever you want to talk about.
Because I don't want to cheat anybody here.
I don't know. Do we have any questions that we've missed? I don't think so.
Okay. So I wanted to talk about, when we were talking about these needle delights, another aspect of stitching these that is.
Oh, wait a minute.
Whoop.
I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Kim just wrote 3 gift certificates to Sassy Jacks to non-US. Okay, I didn't understand that.
Oh, all
okay,
right.
So 3 gift certificates. So I'm going to change that. Or I'm going to tell. Okay, go ahead. Now
Yeah.
you can go.
Okay. I'm cutting you out.
Thank you. I'm going to even mute myself.
There. One of the other things with these designs that is so much fun is manipulating the overdyed threads. So you take you use portions of the threads, you get to learn how to use portions of the threads. Unfortunately, it wastes a lot of thread. It doesn't waste a lot of thread, but it does make some thread unusable. But like for all of these little flowers, you manipulate the overdye and only use portions to make the flowers look the same but different. And to me, that's a fun part of using overdyes that we usually don't think about. We usually just stitch them down and leave them as they are. But you can manipulate the colors by changing, by using different areas of the thread, and create some consistencies, but then still have the variation as you stitch it. And you can see that working throughout there in manipulating the thread. And that's what's fun about these charts. It's a simple stitch and it's a quick stitch, but also you can do some things with these overdyed threads that isn't normally done in terms of manipulating. So you just take portions of the thread and use that. So for instance, if you wanted the darker end, you might put the lighter end into your needle and then stitch with the dark end and then end off the thread before it got very light. And you start playing around with that, and so you can maintain these patterns in these designs and create some consistency, but still have that overdyed look. And I think that's so much fun to do, and it adds an extra dimension to what are very, very simple designs, but adds a nice extra dimension and really puts a unique look. And so you can, by simply manipulating threads, you really create your own piece, still using the same threads that are prescribed. And so that's great fun there. So I just wanted to point that out, that if you're going to do this kind of charted needlepoint, you can do that kind of thing and have some fun and create something yourself. So what pattern is that? Oh, no, I don't remember. I'm
looking it up right now.
Okay.
I'm going to look it up right now. Now I'm going to mute myself again.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, it's been a while since I did that one. That was, oh, it didn't even write on the back. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a while. She has a whole bunch of those designs. I went one day to the shop, and I just bought half dozen of them, and I just keep them around. And when I want to do that kind of work, then I just pull one out, and I kitted up 2 or 3 of them. And Floral Star, I think she says. Is that right, Vanna? I know the next one that's on my list is Nosegay, which is, another, just all variations on the same kind of thing. So.
Floral Star, I don't know that I see that.
Oh.
But I'm not trying. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
It's not Tiptoe Through the Tulips.
No. I'm not sure. I forget. But yeah, that's one. So I guess the overall point is you look at those things and you go, well, that's pretty simple design and pretty basic stitching. But then within that design, by manipulating threads is another opportunity to customize and make it your own, and learn something and get more out of overdyed threads. I'm going to bring you back, Lana. Can I bring you back or no?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. But to get more out of the
Floral Star, and I'm putting a oh shoot, it is Floral Star. I'm sorry. I thought I could do a link, but I can't. Sorry.
Okay. So it's a way to customize it, but also, in my opinion, get more out of overdyed threads than just simply putting them down and getting the variation in your design. You can control that and use that thread to your advantage to get a different look and a unique look to you. So it's just another thing that you can do. There we have it. Did I bring anything else? Oh, I did. I got so much stuff. Hang on just a second. This is one. Here, I'm taking you out again, Vanna.
Great. I'm going to mute myself.
Okay. So this is one I did. The our Fox Guild, Needlepoint Guild, did this one as it was a stitch-along, a monthly stitch-along. And what it was the American Needlepoint Guild had this design, and so each, it was standard stitch along. Do this area in the middle with this month, do a little bit more around the edges the next month, and spreads out. And so, and these were not the colors at all that were prescribed. Mary McGuire, my friend Mary McGuire, helped me put these colors together. And red is not something I do because of I have typical male red green color blindness, so I don't enjoy reds. But this series of reds and pinks that Mary and I put together, and a lot of it was Mary, most of it was Mary's work. And so we built this color scheme, this colorway, and I did this thing as a stitch along that worked out very well. But this is an example of not following in any way, shape, or form the colorway for the designer. And this was a free stitch along for American Needlepoint Guild. But that, again, different stitches. This is that charted canvas stuff. Different stitches, different threads. Got a lot of eyelets there on the edges. You can see those were not fun to do because they are tedious, and getting the holes the right size. And there's beads. There's beads in those holes, so we put red beads in there in the eyelets. But there's another example of charted canvas, and my favorite part of this is the corners. I really like the corners on there. I thought it framed off very nice. But there just another example of that kind of a thing, and what you can do. People who are not charted canvas people say, "Oh, this stuff's so boring. It's all geometric, and it's always the same, and everything looks the same." And I just disagree vehemently. There's nothing boring in any way, shape, or form about this. All of these are just a blast to stitch because there's something new every time you turn around, and they're just striking, designed properly and stitched right. They're just very striking, every one of them. So that's why I enjoy them. And there's never two alike. And so that's why I do them a lot, because I enjoy them. Yes. So, Vanna, can I bring you back or no? Oh, 1 minute. So did I see Cindy Baldwin? I see Cindy Baldwin here. Cindy, thank you for making these books possible. Really appreciate it. It's been a real plus all afternoon to be able to give away these books. So we really thank you for that. Putting Vanna back on now. There's Vanna. So, yeah, really appreciate that, Cindy. Terrific. Let's see, what else we got? I guess
You want me to show something?
Sure, if you have something.
I'll show this one. I didn't get this one. So This is J.M. Gardner by With Thy Needle and Thread, Brenda Gervais. It's a reproduction reproduction sampler. It's stitched on 40 count, all over dyed thread, stitched just as charted. And I think that people have asked me, where do I get my framing done? I frame myself. I do everything myself. I order my frames and my museum glass or my conservation glass, and I do it myself. I pin and lace my projects. So there's that one. I like this one, but it's like an optical illusion. Like, it doesn't look like it's like square in the frame, and it is, but it looks off, and it's because of these cut corners.
Oh, look at that.
See this one?
Yeah, look at that. That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah.
But anyways, there you go. Yes, I do label the back. I label the back with what I have. Yes, what I've done it in. Somebody asked that. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
And then this is Kathy Barrick. This is this frame is, oh gosh, what's the name? Valley House Primitives frame. I have several of their frames. I love their frames. They're hand painted frames. But this is Kathy Barrick, and it's Sarah Seifer. Again on 40 count. And this is in DMC. But I love the frame detail.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, hand painted.
It's gorgeous.
Valley House Primitives is the name of the frame. But this is by, I think it was when she was Barrick Samplers, and this is Sarah Seifer.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the word for the non-US? Non-US. That's what the word is for the subject line. Non-US.
We had a meeting. We met for an hour and talked about what it could be, and we came up with that. That's pretty good, I think. I think that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Oh,
non-US. Yeah, that really came.
Sarah Schran joining us. I know her.
Oh.
She's our daughter. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Cooper. Hi, Connor. Pardon me for a family moment here.
They were saying hi to you earlier, but I was muted.
I'm way behind. So hi.
Annette Denton said that Vanna, she would like to see a tutorial on framing. Well, what do you know, Annette? It's been online for a long time. Go to the Twisted Stitcher, learn to finish at the Twisted Stitcher, and you can learn how to frame or how I frame.
Yep. It's there. It's there.
Yep. Yes. Do I leave the pins in? Yes, I do. And I'm going to tell you why. Can I just really quickly say why? I'm sorry.
We got all afternoon. Keep going.
Okay. The reason that I leave the pins in is because cotton thread. Now, there might be people that fight with me on this, and that's fine. Everybody can do what they want to do. I choose to do it this way. I lace it first because I feel like I can get it exactly centered and I can measure it, because it's easier to like mess around with like lacing than it is pinning. Because if you pin it and it's not, right all the way on the fork, you have to unpin everything. I lace first and then I pin. And the reason I do that is because, in my opinion, sometimes the lacing can get loose and then sometimes it can sag. I had that happen to me once before. That's why I lace and I pin. Some people say only lace. Some people say only pin. I do both. And I don't think it's whatever you want to do. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion and what they want to do. That's how I do it. So I do the lacing first because it's easier to move it around up and down if you get off a little bit. And then I pin. And the frame maker was Valley House Primitives. Valley House Primitives. There you go.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I wish I could frame. I need to try just the lacing part one time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody asked Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
One more thing. They're telling me about Stitchaholic. I've been in contact with Blogger, and I'm okay with it being gone. I don't care. Fresh start, clean slate. I'm going to be better than what I was the last 14 years. Okay, go, Gary. I'm going to mute myself now.
Okay. Okay, somebody asked what I have in these Magnum boxes. You can't buy these anymore. That's why I have a double-sided one. But what's inside them is all of my DMC threads, because they're fantastic. It's fishing tackle box. I'm going to try not to spill everything. But fishing tackle box and all my DMC threads. I'm one who puts things on bobbins. I love these, the plastic ones. And so it's just, that's my collection of DMC threads right there. Part of it. And then the double-sided one that I have, that has anchor, a good number of anchor in threads in it. And then, so that's, I wish you could get these. They don't make them anymore. This thing is old. Really old, and actually both of them are, because these plastic bobbins fit perfectly in there, and it really makes it an excellent thing. But you just can't get them anymore. But I'm sure there are other fishing tackle boxes. I just don't have a need for one, so I haven't gone searching. But that's what that's for. And then I have this one. This is a poor substitute because I needed a place to store more, so I bought this thing, and I have extra skeins of colors because I keep track on my phone of what I own, so I don't buy duplicates. But this is a poor substitute. I just haven't bothered to do something about it. But This is a Plano tackle box too, but it's not the same. It's not the same at all. It's because it's not deep enough. It's wide enough to handle the bobbins widthwise, but it's not deep enough for them to stand up, so they all have to lay down. So, it was a failed attempt. What could I do? Yeah, but I think for a lot of our stuff, fishing tackle boxes are a good solution. And then a lot of people, or I've seen people, not a lot of people. What do I know? I've seen people use bullet boxes from gun stores for storing Krynic threads, the spools. So you take a couple spools in, and there's apparently, news to me, I don't know, but I've seen people, you can buy boxes that you put bullets in, and if you get the right box, it will hold your Krynic thread. And so you can put them in and a clear top, and then you can see all of them, and that keeps them organized rather than like what I have, which is all of them thrown in a drawer, and then I have to go through all of them. But apparently you can get bullet boxes of different sizes and put your spools in there and keep them organized. So that's another thing. Yeah, those fishing and gun shops are two places where it's probably worth poking around a little bit to find solutions. Kind of a different kind of a container store, but solutions for what we do. So, you back with us, Vanna?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. So that's trying to order Hannah Longstreth from Sassy Jacks. Will you PayPal says it's not working. I'm sure that Sandy, just send Kim an email. I'm sure she'll take care of you. If there's trouble, we may be overloading things, which is good. Here, Rebecca, I used a bullet box for Krynic. I took my spool to Cabela's, and to his credit, the person who helped me did not laugh. Yeah, you can get away with that. If I went in and wanted a bullet box for Krynic thread, yeah, that would be, yeah. Ammo boxes work great. So I'm not crazy. I just remember somebody mentioned that, and I read it, and I thought, hey, that would be a great solution. So there you go. Fishing tackle and bullet boxes. Yes.
Okay, now we have there's a couple of questions that I know that they've asked a couple times, and you've been talking and I didn't interrupt. So there's a couple of questions. What is my light that I have? And it is Bright Tech LED floor stand, available on Amazon. If you put Bright Tech magnifying floor lamp and put it in Amazon, it's about $89. And it comes in two different opticals. I have both. I have both the lower optical. I think it's a 3 diopter and a 5 diopter. The 3 diopter is enough for most people. The 5 diopter makes you want to throw up after a while. It really does. So Bright Tech LED floor stand, you can get it either on their website or on Amazon, but Amazon is cheapest because it comes with free shipping, especially if you're an Amazon Prime person. And then they want to talk about this.
Oh, here, better go Alvana. Just a second.
Okay.
There you go.
This is Little House Needlework's ABC samplers. I stitched them all together. They're a set of 9 different charts. I stitched them all together. Now then, there's several differences. When I stitch things, I try to make them my own. And I think that if you follow me on my blog or follow me, well, I mean, even here on Fiber Talk, most people know that. But it was charted with little boxes around it, and I didn't want the boxes because I wanted it to flow like in harmony, like we were one big cohesive community. And so I didn't do the boxes to box each house in. It's all stitched in the called for colors. It's on 40 count Lakeside Linens vintage exemplar. And I did this just a straight border with a dotted line border myself. They're stitched 2 stitches apart. All of this information is on my blog, I think. Maybe it's not anymore since everything was deleted. But I think it might be on my blog. If not, it's 2 stitches apart. And then there's, I think it's 5 stitches. 5 stitches around from here to here is 5 stitches. And then 2 stitches in between the solid and the dotted border. There you go. That's it. Little House Samplers, Little House Needleworks ABC Samplers series is what this is. Got a champion at the fair in 2017.
Well, look at you. Bravo.
Yep.
You are the
Not a
winner.
grand champion, though. Not a grand champion, though. Just the champion.
Okay, Vanna. Ease up there. Ease up. Ease up on the bow planes. Yeah, it's okay. You got a grand champion once. I know, but you want one every year. Where can you get those? Where can you get those plastic bobbins in that older size? The ones I've been ordering are smaller. Oh, I've never had any trouble getting those things. But that makes me nervous. They better keep making those. I need them.
Where did you get them at?
At Welcome Stitchery in Crystal Lakes, where I usually get them. But I didn't. I thought they were pretty common. Oh, that makes me nervous. I better go find some. Because I hate being without that stuff. Okay, well, I thought they were commonly available. I really did. So, okay, it's...
Kim says she has them. Kim has them.
There you go. Oh, good. Kim, I need some. Don't let those run out. I need those things. All right, we're to our last hour. Can you believe it? We made it to our last hour. In our last hour, so Needle Love Studio, help her get started. Check her out, Melissa Grove at Needle Love Studio. Help her get started, and I'm sure the girls will be along with the winners for all of those things that were coming up. So that's fantastic. Let's see here. So our last hour, I can't hardly believe we've made it. Shepherd's Needle sponsoring the last hour of our little Stitchathon. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been a lot of fun. And one more big hour of stuff. Another big hour of stuff. So, Shepherd's Needle, 4 more $50 gift certificates. And all out here. So, 4 more $50 gift certificates. So, again, what we'll do is Shepherd. Shepherd, 4 $50 gift certificates. So Vaughn at WeTalkFiber.com, Shepherd, and there'll be 4 winners of $50 gift certificates. So thanks to Ann for that. And then the book from Cindy Baldwin is Alphabets Elegant and Unusual by Tink Board Dill. So we have that for, and actually let me just show all of the stuff I have here. So for all the winnings. So hang on. If I don't quit saying so after the other word, I'm going to shoot myself. All right. So here's your book from the Cindy Baldwin provided, Alphabets Elegant and Unusual, 40 Alphabets Charted for Needlework by Tink Board Dill. I got to check these out. I think these would be valuable books to own. Cindy Baldwin providing that. So that's going to be book 6. Book 6 to win that book. And Shepherd to have a chance at one of the 4 $50 gift certificates from Ann and Shepherd's Needle. All right. Then the giveaways this time, and it's going to be hour 6, right? Hour 6? Yes. Hour 6. And we have no painted canvas. So hour 6 is the only one we have to worry about. So we're giving away one of the, this is from Brendan and Karen at Linen and Thread. I'm losing it. Brendan and Karen, Linen and Thread. This is Charlotte Mills. So you can win that. My favorite of all that they had at Nashville. My favorite. And then Dragonfly Dreams. I got to get this one. Also from Brendan and Karen. So those 2 from Brendan and Karen. And then I will come back to the two of us. And we have from Kimberly Reed's collection, we have Plum Street Samplers, Betsy's Autumn. Betsy's Autumn from Plum Street Samplers. And we have Baby It's Cold Outside. This also from Kimberly Reed. And this is a heartstring samplery piece. Baby It's Cold Outside. And from Silver Creek Samplers, we have Happy Halloween. This is also provided by Kimberly Reed. Happy Halloween. I'm not a fan of Halloween, but I got to say I like this one. Happy Halloween from Silver Creek Samplers. Kimberly Reed providing this one. So those three. Debbie Rowley with Fun and Funky Easter Egg Chart. So there's a Debbie Rowley Fun and Funky Easter Egg Chart. Then from Blackbird Designs, we have Pink Hill Manor, and this also from Kimberly Reed. Pink Hill Manor from, from Blackbird Designs, Pink Hill Manor. That's kind of a nice thing. They have a nice style to them, their designs. I like them. And then the last one, we have another Arlene Cohen, Works by ABC. So you can just go to Arlene's site and select something, any of her charts, and win that. So whoever wins it, you just get whatever chart you select. And then Kathy Grist, and I forgot to pull it out, and I'm not going to pull it out. Kathy Grist has an extra copy of Sarah Brazier from Hands Across the Sea Sampler. So Sarah B, a chart that she got an extra one, never opened it, and so she's providing that. So you can win that. And then my favorite original sampler from the Nashville market, coming from Wendy Wolf, the Blue Flowers Huckleberry Farm. Or Huckleberry Farm, yes. Love that thing. So that's that also. So hour 6 gets you a shot at all of those things. Book 6 gets you a shot at Alphabet's Elegant and Unusual by Tinkboard Dill. And then Shepherd gets you a chance to win one of 4 $50 gift certificates from Shepherd's Needle, who is sponsoring this hour, this final hour. And we appreciate that. We appreciate all the sponsors. Please make their Monday very busy. Please make them have to work their butts off tomorrow. If you have stuff you want to buy, help them out. Gary, Christians have no place with Halloween. Oh, yeah, I don't get it. Never have. So, oh no, Jessica, I forgot to include Jessica's embroidery kit in the giveaways. Oh, Jessica, I'm sorry. So add that to the list here, right here, this hour. Jessica Grimm is giving away a embroidery kit. Oh, I'm sorry, Jessica. Thought I had everybody buttoned down. So there we go. You can win a Jessica Grimm embroidery kit. My apologies. I owe you one, Jessica. So there's another thing you can win. Holy smokes, this last hour packed with stuff.
Guys, we're putting book 6 and Shepherd and hour 6 on the comments. They don't go on the comments. They go in an email to me as stated across the top of the screen, Bonna@WeTalkFiber.com. There has been a lot of people putting, Shepherd and book 6 and hour 6 here and you don't get entered. It has to be at our emails. That's the only way we can do this. We can do this.
I'll be right back. I got somebody asked a question about scissors. I'll be right back.
Okay. The lady what was the web address of the lady you had on the last hour? avleah.com. I'm writing it in the comments right now. It's avleah.life.
Yeah, which Dovo scissors? If you have to go look at the Dovo line, but there are scissors And if you go to Yvette Stanton's website, I believe she shows what scissors she uses for hardanger, for cutting. But I would also suggest, Dovo would be very nice, and those are very nice scissors. I would also suggest that you consider these scissors, this design. And Vanna found these. These are very nice quality. They're from Artman, A-R-T-M-A-N, Artman Instruments. And they're not very expensive, but they're a tweezer-like scissors. So you just operate them like this. Now the ones that that Vanna got are very, very useful because you can see they have a curved tip. So that makes them very useful for cutting very close. Like if you're cutting off a thread and you want it close, that makes them very, very useful for that. But then they have others that are straight tipped, like this. This is not an Artman scissor, but a straight tip. And so for hardanger, it's really easy to stick the points right down in between the threads and snip. And you can go along quite quickly snipping. That's like entertaining, isn't it? If I just do this. So, but you can, it's very handy to do that. And the Dovo ones that are hardanger, I think they just have long points like this, but they're more standard scissors, and you can do the same thing. But yeah, if you're going to do hardanger, I would suggest you get something designed for cutting hardanger because these things make it a whole lot easier to cut. You really get cut. And these Artman ones that Vanna found are really good quality. I really like these. You just got those on Amazon, didn't you?
Amazon, and they come 3 for like $25.
Yeah. It's quite inexpensive. But yeah, if you're going to do a bunch of hardanger, I would really suggest you get scissors for that because it makes life a whole lot easier. It makes the cutting go faster all the way around. So I hope that helped. Let's see what else. Ann Thompson. All right, good. I'm comforted. Ann Thompson has large bobbins too. Good, because I was nervous. I don't want those to go away. What was the web address of the lady you had on last hour? Avlea.life. AVLEA.life. Krista West. Avlea.life. You folks, appreciate all the kind words. I'm really glad people have enjoyed it. Well, we're very glad people have enjoyed it. It's been fun doing this thing, and so thanks to everybody for coming. Let's see. It's book 6. Shepherd and Hour 6 are the crafts enthusiasts. Book 6, Shepherd, and Hour 6 are the ones that get you in the drawings. Let's see what else. Are they answering questions on what to put in the subject line? Yeah, the subject lines for this hour are Book 6, Shepherd, and Hour 6. So Shepherd gets you a shot at 4 $50 gift certificates. Book 6 gets you a shot at Alphabet's Elegant and Unusual by Tinkboard Dill. And Hour 6 gets you a shot at all of the charts that we just talked about.
Okay. The winners from Hour 5 are prepared
Uh-oh.
to be said. So
okay. All right. Here we go.
let me get these in so that you can hear. There you go.
It's time for the Hour 5 winners. Yeehaw! For our Christmas house kit, we have our winner, Rhonda White. For the Kievan Cross, we have Debbie Beal. For Charlotte Mills, Judy Cuffney. For the Sings of Spring Motive, we have Sharon Ashley. And now for the big one, for the $25 Sassy Jacks gift card. Yeah! Our first winner is Sandy Walker. Our second winner is Daniela Dreskin. And our third and final winner is Giselle Chu. Nice job, big winners. The winner of the one chart a month for 6 months is Renee Fortin. Good job, Renee. The winner of the Celestial Peacocks is Christina McCoubry. The winner of the $15 gift voucher is Stacy Hours. The winner of the basket full of summertime is Sherry Walker. The winner of the Book of Life is Linda Newcomb. The winner of the Dragonfly Dreams is Susan Brown. The Pieces of Innocence winner is Nancy Midwinter. That rhymed. The winner of the Spring Gathering is Donna Dyer. Sorry about that. And the project bag, the final gift of this hour, is Carla Crowther. Good job, partners, and we hope to see you next hour. Yeehaw!
That's a great. That's a great accent. Yeah. The cat didn't seem too thrilled with the deal.
I know, right? Okay, so do you want me to go through those real quick?
Sure.
Then?
Sure. The accent got in the way a bit.
Yeah, I imagine. Book is Linda Newcomb. Dragonfly Dreams was Susan Brown. Pieces of Innocence was Nancy Midwinter. Spring Gathering was Donna Dyer. I know her. I know a lot of these people. Project Bag, which was non-US, was Carla Crowther. Crowther. The one chart a month for 6 months was Renee Fortin, Fortin. Celestial Peacocks was Christina McCoupry. The $15 gift voucher to Pineberry Lane was Stacy Hours. Stacy, I know her too. Basket of Summertime was Sherry Walker. And then something Love. What was that? Love something. Geneva Barker.
Not sure.
Oh, wait a minute. The one chart a month for 6 months. So that was the Needle Love thing, right?
Yes.
That was Renee Fortin. Okay. Sorry.
Yes.
Sandy Walker was the $25 gift card. Non-US. Daniela Dreskin. Giselle Chu all had $25 non-US Stitchers for a $25 gift card to Sassy Jacks. Spring Motive was Sharon Ashley. Charlotte Mills was Judy Cuffney. And Kevin Cross was Debbie Beal. Christmas House Kit was Rhonda White. And I think the project bag, did we have the project bag?
Yes, somewhere in there.
Oh, yeah, Carla Crowther. Sorry.
Yep. Okay. Excellent. Now here, let me get my screen back where it belongs. Okay, Shepherd's Needle, second hour this afternoon. We appreciate it, Ann. 4 gift certificates in the first time she did it and 4 this time. So get those in. I think we'll cut off the entries at 5:40 in 20 minutes because it would be really great. It would be really great if the girls could have all the winners and announce them at the top of the hour before we sign off. So I think we'll cut it off early to give that a chance so that people will know when we get done here today whether we won or not, or whether they won or not. So 20 more minutes to get your emails in for all of the things for this hour, and then that should give the Katie and Ellie a chance to determine the winners by the top of the hour. We hope. They've been scrambling. I'm sure, like crazy. So we really appreciate their efforts there. Wow. Where do you order your frames? Valley House and question mark. Is there a website?
You have to. They don't order. Let me answer this question first. They do not sell to ship stitchers. You have to do it, get it through a needlework shop. It's Valley House Primitives. Let me see if they're still in business.
Yeah, that'd be important.
Yep, they are. Yep, you have to go to your. They don't sell to an individual, or they used to not, and I don't believe they do now either. You have to do. You have to go and like they have a list of shops that sell their stuff, and you just tell them at the shop what you want, and they make it. Now it's a handmade frame, so it's not like you order it tomorrow and then you get it the next day. It takes some time because it's hand painted and it's hand distressed and all like. See, they use like different things to make that. Like there's some that they use like a comb, a metal comb to make a design. There's all different kinds of them. And this is sort of like, I don't know what they use to do this, but there's all different kinds of designs, all different kinds of paint colors. And they're all handmade from start to finish, all handmade, all hand painted. And you have to get them through a needlework shop. So there you go.
All
I
right.
bet you any of our sponsors could help you out.
Yeah, contact Ann at Shepherd's Needle. She probably fix you right up. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, what floor stand do we recommend? Kay's Creation floor stand, aluminum floor stand is what I recommend.
Yeah, that's what both of us are using, our Case Creation floor stands. And yeah, we like them a lot. But also I would call your attention to Fire Poppies because they're carrying the I can't think anymore. Lowry stand. But yeah, we both use Case Creation. Like them a lot. Really, really like them. Yep. Let's see. What else we got? Any other questions? Because I have another thing. Looks like it. No.
I don't think that we have any.
We're all caught up.
Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and go through this again because we keep on getting this. FT20, capital F, capital T20 gets you the 20% off at Sassy Jack's only while we're live, right? Is that correct?
Right, that's right. Yep, till the top of the hour, and then that's it. Yep. Yep.
All right. I just answered it, Vanessa. I answered it typed, and I just spoke about it. So.
Yep. So on some shows I've talked about this. My first cross stitch piece on linen, and this was back. Let's see, 91. I finished that. So that was back in the day when there was a cross stitch store right next to every gas station all over town. I mean, there were a million of them, and the one that was near us, I went in, did a little business in there, and they were having a class on how to stitch on linen, and I didn't know anything about linen. I just knew about Ada. And so I signed up for the class, and as you can imagine, I was the only male, and it made all the women really nervous because what was I doing here, and how could I possibly be in a class and know anything about stitching? And I remember the first class, there was concern about whether I could actually thread a needle, and so I demonstrated I had that ability. But I finished this thing. This is in 91. It's the first time I'd ever stitched on linen. And what is it, a sweetheart tree, I think, design that I did. I mean, it's a pretty simple little thing. And I don't know, 35 count, 30 count, I don't know, something like that. But I did it, and just thought, oh, it'll just be some exercise to do. But got it all done and ended up having a custom frame because I liked it. Still like it. But I remember sitting in that class because the class ran for 3 or 4 weeks, and I was making the women nervous because that was not normal. But hey, I wanted to learn, so I still have the chart. I found it the other day. I tripped over it looking for something else, and just a cute little sweetheart tree design. I assume they still do designs. I don't know. Do they, Vonna? Do you know?
What tree, sweetheart tree? Yes, they still do design.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot, but or they're still, if they don't design anymore, they still you can still get their charts. Gary's wife does not stitch, Patty.
No interest whatsoever. Just not her thing. Yep. And the women in the Needlepoint Guild have tried hard, but no, she just not interested in doing it. But she fully supports me doing it, so I say thank you very much and move on. Yep. And she does, for Fiber Talk, she does a lot of work in the background, keeping all this stuff organized. So that's huge. But nope, no interest. Doesn't even like to sew buttons. Nope, none of it. Which is the way it is. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. What else we got? Sandy Vanisdell is this designer for Sweetheart Trees, still actively designing and publishing. Oh, well, that's good. Because this is an old chart that I have, yeah. Sweetheart Trees.
I thought she was myself.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Because, yeah, they have a distinct style to them. And cool stitcher, My Happy Place. My husband was impressed that Gary's a stitcher. Yeah, get him to do it. It's fun. Takes your mind away from things. It's good for what ails us. Yep.
No, I haven't used. I don't like pearl cotton for cording. This is just another personal thing. I don't care for pearl cotton for cording. I just don't. I think it's lumpy. I don't think it's as smooth. That's why I don't use it. But you can use it, and lots of people do, and it's no problem. I just don't prefer that.
Schedule for the coming week. Debbie Rowley and I Wednesday, which reminds me, I got to get that scheduled with her. Debbie Rowley and I Wednesday for the Wednesday show, but Vaughn and I will be back tomorrow night for Quarantine Stitch Hour, and Wednesday night Quarantine Stitch Hour, and regular Friday night live, Saturday night, and Sunday, I forget who the guest is Sunday. But, yeah, we'll be back for the Quarantine Stitch Hour. Yeah, people who have not joined us for that, we're doing live shows for an hour Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, just as a way for people to deal with the quarantine thing and to encourage people to support our sponsors to help them continue to stay in business. And then Friday night, we have our usual Friday night show. So we'll have that this week. And then... whoa.
Battery, please charge.
It's me.
Oh. And then Wednesday and the usual Wednesday and Sunday podcasts. And so that's what we're doing. Spread the word. Join us. Always glad to have people. Whoops, we lost Vonna. She'll be back. Lost Vonna completely. So yeah, that's Monday, Wednesday, Saturday are the Quarantine Stitch Hours, and Friday Night Live, and then Wednesday and Friday or Wednesday and Sunday are our usual shows. I think we're having, I don't remember who it is Sunday. I just simply don't remember. We've had some guys stitchers at the Stitch Camp in Davison. Yeah, Jan, you got me interested in that. Whoa, Vonna, don't call me. Don't call me, Vonna. Hang on, got to get Vonna back. Bear with me, folks, while I get Vonna back. We lost her. Hang on. Oh no, I think I messed it up. Hi, Vanna.
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. But you're not on. I gotta. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right, it worked out. Yay. Are we both there? I think we're both there. Yeah.
I
Yep.
don't know. Maybe I'm not. Are you? I don't see you on my iPad.
Uh-oh. I think I have to add you. Hang up.
Okay.
Hi.
Sorry, we were there. I was there.
Oh, okay. So we're all there?
I was. Look,
Okay.
I have a lag, so just keep on talking.
Okay.
Can they hear me? They'll start telling me. Can you hear me, guys?
Hope so.
Both are on. Okay, both are on. We're both
Okay.
on. Thanks, Helen.
Sorry, folks. Quite frankly, I'm surprised we've gone this long without YouTube blowing up. So that's impressive, because I got to believe these online services are just getting beat to a pulp.
Am I sneaking a 6-hour stiff drink? No, but I've got an IV bag all loaded up and ready to go.
She's going to be feeling good in an hour.
Oh, shoot.
Not even going to waste time drinking it. Just shoot her right in. Uh-huh. Yep. So let's see what else we got. Well, yep. Okay. Yeah. So join us now. The other thing that you want to keep in mind is on May 1, we're starting Hannah Longstreth, the Queenstown sampler design Stitch-a-thon. We're starting on May 1, and that one is the design Hannah Longstreth, Barbara Hudson's grandniece is named Hannah Longstreth and is actually related to the Hannah Longstreth that did the sampler. So we're doing that on May 1. On May Day, we're going to start that as a stitch-along. And then on May 5, or July 5, which is Vanna's birthday, is when we're going to start Royal Garden by Debbie Rowley. And I saw a couple hours ago, somebody asked about, is this advanced or too much for people who are just starting? And I saw Debbie answer that no, it's not. If you're willing, if you're dedicated. Yeah, this is not the easiest design that she's done, but I submit to you that it's size. It's really size more than anything. Her instructions are just so good that I don't think you'll have any trouble. And then you also have to look at it that it's geometric. So once you learn one quadrant, well, I did an excellent job. Once you learn one quadrant, I can't do it backwards. You've got the other three. It's not tough, and we'll be doing that along the way. And also, Debbie Rowley is more than willing to do shows with us and help teach people. So if you want to join us for this thing, it looks intimidating, but I think it's quite doable. I think all of Debbie's designs are quite doable, and you'll have plenty of help. And there are all kinds of books for these stitches, but quite frankly, with Debbie's charts, she tells you exactly where to bring the needle up, where to put it down, all of them. They're really not tough. And at some point, it's, as Linda Vincent says, it's just needle and thread. So it's quite doable. And they're very impressive. It's a very impressive piece, and looking forward to starting it. So yes, you can do it. You can do it, and there will be plenty of help. You won't be hanging out there by yourself, not by any stretch. So
She's still working. Okay, so there's been a lot of questions. First of all, if you can't get through on the website, Kim has said email. So there's somebody that said that they can never get the website to work. So email Kim and tell her that you watched, and I'm certain that she will honor the 20% discount.
yeah, she'll take care of you.
Then there was somebody that said that she thought this was crazy, but then she enjoyed that. She thought this was crazy when she first tuned in today, but she did enjoy the show. So thanks. And then let's see, there was another one that and there was a question, and I want this out there too. There was somebody that said if something's already discounted on Sassy Jacks, can they get another 20% on top? And that's no. There's one discount per whatever. So I guess whichever's the highest is what, right? Or what? How will that work?
Yeah, I can't speak for Kim. Not sure.
I don't know, but it's all. I know it's not like if one's 15% off and then you're getting 20% for 5 or top, you won't be 35% off. It's one or the other.
Right. Yeah.
Somebody said if there was one stand that we had to choose, what would we choose? If you could only get one stand, what would you choose? A fanny stand or a floor stand? Go. I want you to answer that.
Oh, I'd get a floor stand. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I can't function without both, but I'd get a floor stand if I had to choose one. Yeah. Without a doubt. Yep. Because you'll use it much more.
Me too. If I had to choose between any kind of stand that I have, and I have several, and we've talked about this a lot, I would choose a floor stand too.
Yeah. You'll just get so much more use out of it by far. And really, the floor stand is your preference. You know, everybody has a preference. Vonna owns all of them, and just choose. But you will use a floor stand much more than you will any of the others, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt.
Right.
Yeah, and it's worth the investment. You look at them and you go, oh my, that's a lot of money. It's worth the investment because it makes your stitching so much more comfortable. You learn to stitch two-handed, one on top and one on the bottom. You go faster. It's a stable environment, so your tension is better. I think you're just a better stitcher with them.
Right.
I really do.
I do too. And then we keep on getting, what is the subject line? So it is hour 6, book 6, and shepherds, because we need to talk about Anne, a shepherd's needle, who's doing her second hour sponsoring us here today. And we appreciate you, Anne. We certainly do, for sponsoring us 2 hours today, and her generous gifts of $400 worth of gift cards.
Yep.
So thank you, Anne, for that. She has roller frames, and there's a wait list to get those, but roller frames, Anne is a dealer of roller frames, and Roller Frame also offers stands, lap and floor stands, and she can get those for you if you're interested on them, but she can't get them fast because Roller Frame is one little man down in Huntsville, Alabama, that is raising his children, and this is his income, is making roller frames, and they are a long made product. They've been on the market for a long time, but he's a newish owner in the last 10 years. He's the owner of Roller Frame, and it's the frame that I use, and it's a fantastic frame, and Anne deals in those, and I've gotten several of mine from Anne. So if you need roller frames, Anne sells roller frames. She sells a lot of things, a lot of punch needle. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, that line of roller frame designs, that guy, I will never forget the first time I was at Nashville Market and saw the designs and the breadth of sizes that he has. I really think that his designs are just fantastic. Well, you've used them. You know what the quality is. But I think I probably stood in his room with my mouth half open because I couldn't believe what he did, and the designs and the way he makes them flexible to stitch with are really exceptional, and it's good.
Right.
It's quality work. I mean, it's a craftsman that's doing it, and Ann carries those, and really impressive work, and you're helping an American small business family, and that's a plus. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. He's a very nice man. Very nice.
Yes. Anya's day starting week 7. My wrists are killing me. Any tips? Oh man. Take a break. Take a break. I think it's important. Ergonomics are important. My office chair that I sit in when I stitch, I have the armrests. I try to stitch as much as possible with my forearms resting on. Ann Thompson's code is April 15 to get 15% off throughout the month of April. April 15. FT20 is for Sassy Jacks. April 15 at Shepherd's Needle, who's sponsoring this hour. April 15 will get you 15% off of your orders at Shepherd's Needle.
Yeah.
And that's all month. That's all month, not just during this show, but all month you can get April 15 and get 15% off of at Shepherd's Needle. So there's an example. If you want to buy a roller frame stand from Ann, 15% off.
Yeah. And I don't know if she does that because I know they're probably not in stock. So
oh, okay.
You just have to maybe email and ask.
Check with Ann. Check with Ann.
Not very, yeah, check with Ann. But I will say this, another thing about Ann's shop is she has a fabulous selection of all counts, low and high and Ada and everything, of hand-dyed fabric. Like she has Lakeside, she has the new Weeks Zweigert base fabrics. She has a very nice selection, or she did. I haven't checked here recently since she's been doing so many sales, with us and sponsors with us, but she had a very nice selection of fabrics. And so if you're in the market for fabric, I would certainly check Ann because she's got a lot of fabric. So
yeah, that's one complete shop there, Shepherd's Needle. Yep. That's a good place to do business. Yep. April 15, Charlotte Blevins. April 15 is 15% off. That's all month. That's all month at Shepherd's Needle. You can get that deal. 15% off all month at Shepherd's Needle. Just put in April 15. Yep. And that will do it. That will do it. Let's see. Yeah. I hope the girls have cut off the emails for the drawings.
I think that they have.
Yep. Yeah, April 15, use that code at Shepherd's Needle. That gets you 15% off all month. All the way until May 1. You can do it. Yep. Let's see, I've shown all of my finished pieces. I've shown all the whips I can get to without tearing apart the world. What else we got?
I don't know. You need to talk because my girls are asking something.
Okay.
Right now.
All right, I'm taking you off the screen.
Okay.
You can mute out, or yeah, you're out. So, New Zealand, it's 9:42 a.m. Easter Monday here. Thanks for joining us. Yep, that's great. So great to hear from people all over the world. It's so much fun when that happens. Thanks for joining us. Hand lotion. Oh, you saw me using the hand lotion. Oh, I put Vanna on instead of me. Sorry, Vanna. There we go. I was just putting some on because my hands, I've washed them so many times. Cornhuskers. I am a big fan of Cornhuskers. Can't see me? Oh, I switched. I made it. I switched. Cornhuskers. This is, I use it because it's glycerin. It's water and glycerin and whatever other stuff they put in. But I've never had any trouble using it and then stitching. and I know others have too. So there's no grease in it. It's just glycerin, and that's why I like it in general. Because I hate most hand lotions because I just feel greasy. I don't like it. So Cornhuskers, I've used it for years and never had a problem. And I get multiple bottles at Amazon. I tried. I don't know what I did with it. Here it is. I've tried this, a Stitcher's lotion, and it's very good, and I like it. I like it a lot, but it doesn't have any staying power. So I feel like every 20 minutes I have to put more on. And so I bought this one, and it's almost gone. But I feel like that with Cornhuskers, that I put it on and I can stitch for a long time with dry threads, and I don't feel like I need to put more on. This just doesn't have the staying power for me, so I'll use this up, and then that's going to be it and I'm back to Cornhuskers. Does it smell? No. Oh, there's a smell to it, but no, it doesn't smell like this. This Stitcher's lotion is blackberry and vanilla. It's the usual Bath and Body Works type of thing where there's an odor to it, but no. Cornhuskers has a smell, but it's not like they're not trying to do vanilla or salty sage or any of that kind of stuff. It's just, this has been around. My grandfather used this stuff. It's been around forever. Because when I was a kid, my grandfather was using this stuff, and I'm 65 years old. So it's just been around forever, and it's easy to get a hold of. I just go to Amazon and I'll buy 6 or 8 bottles of it at a time, and then just have it. So, yeah, there, Karen. I'm 70 and my dad used it. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, it's just been around forever. Working hands. Now, see, I have some working hand stuff, and I will use that from time to time. I just don't like the way it feels. It's very effective, and you can stitch with it, but I just don't like the feel of it. Cheryl Hannell, you can have that. You can have that as a flavor. You work that up. Salty sage. You're welcome to it. I want nothing to do with it. Cornhuskers is what I do. Yep. That's the one. And it's not horribly expensive either, so you don't mind using it up quite regularly. What about Weber's pliers? They're available on jewelry making websites. Yeah. Oh, it's still here. Still one of my favorite tools. And you can, like, good quality needles I've pulled on, like Peacemakers or what I'm using these days. You can pull on those things and they will not damage the needle. It won't put a crimp in it. And Wubbers, Wubbers. Not the cheapest thing on the planet, but they're very high quality, very well made. One pair will last you forever. So, really recommend. I'm 65, not 70. Let's not push it, folks. Where do you get your salty sage lotion? You're going to have to talk to, who was that that's going to, Cheryl Hannell is going to make salty sage lotion. I'm not going to. Cheryl's going to do that. You check with Cheryl, and as soon as she has it on the market, she'll sell you a gallon. No, I've never pulled aside for testing positive for glycerin. No, can't claim that. No, never have. So, thanks again to all of our sponsors. We really appreciate it. And please make them busy. Make them have a heavy Monday so they go home exhausted tomorrow. And join us tomorrow night for our quarantine stitch hour. All of our shows, our live shows, start at 8 o'clock Eastern, and they're all on the same YouTube channel. So subscribe to YouTube, and then you get notified for all of these things. Thanks so much to everybody. Lana, can I bring you back? I feel lonely. I'm bringing Vanna back. But thanks to everybody. We've had over 1,000 people all afternoon. The goal, I had hoped that we could reach 1,000 with this thing. And we were right over 1,000 to begin with, and it's held all afternoon. Really appreciate you folks making this happen for us. It's can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Here, Ann is saying lap stands, small and medium floor stands are in stock. So she does have does have
Oh.
roller frames in stock. Get them. Roller frames. April 15. And does the April 15 apply to the roller frame stands? We should make that clear.
And she also has Hardwick Manor hoops. I
Okay.
don't know if she has Andy of Hardwick Manor fanny stands. She has, she has that. And so, and then I want to say one thing. We've had several things that we've given away this today, and we've had a fabulous. We have maintained. We were up to 1,200 at one point, and so I want to say thank you to everybody that did that. And I know that a lot of people were here to see what was free and to get the prizes and to see what the specials were, and that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to present a day where it was like that. I know that everything hasn't gone smoothly, and our thumbs down shows that. But I would like to also say that we worked our tail off. Gary especially worked his tail off to try to pull this off. And I want to thank Gary for all the hard work that he did. And I want to thank my girls too, because they're 22 and 14 years old, and they have worked, 6 hours here. And it wasn't, there's lots of things that they had to weed through. So it was more than what we thought there too, because we thought it was going to go smooth, and it didn't. So I want to thank my girls too. And I want to thank all of you, but I hope that you come back. I mean, we can't give away something every time we come on the air, but I hope that you come back and see us, because what Fiber Talk does is that it helps this industry, and it helps needleworkers of all kinds all over the world learn and grow. But most importantly, it helps needle artists all over the world, and a hobby that we love, to join together in friendship and fun and laughter. And there's some that think that we should talk about, needlework and educate all the time, and that would be pretty boring, I think. And I think that what we got here is a good thing. So please continue to come and see us, even on our shows where we're not going to be giving away a lot of stuff, because we have fun each and every time. At least I do. And I think there's several of our solid followers that really do. And I just hope that you come and see us again, and don't let this be the only last time that you see us. It didn't go smoothly, and we know that, but we tried very hard to make it go as smooth and seamless as we could today. So thank you for your patience and your kindness shown to all of us. And I thank you for spending your Easter with us, and I hope that we all stay well and we stay safe. And with that, we have the people here to tell us about what the winners were for the 6th hour.
Okay. All right. And huge thanks to Ellie and Katie for spending the afternoon helping us with this. Huge job there. Yep. Uh-oh.
Whoa. We're on our magic broomstick here to announce the final winners. Yeah.
Okay, ready?
The winner of the book is Melissa Mandrona. The winner of Charlotte Mills is Geneva Barker. The winner of the Happy Halloween is Jacqueline Cars. The winner of Baby It's Cold Outside is Helen Gardner. Huckleberry Farms winner is Linda Caden. Dragonfly Dreams, Kathy Gill. Fun and Funky Easter, Opal Keam, Sarah Brazier, Joan Bowser, Pink Hill Manor, Kathy Renard, Betsy's Autumn, Polly Nunya, Arlene Cohen, Connie Montague, and last but not least, the winner of the Shepherd's gift card, Susan Smith, Judy Kawachi, Connie Cohen, and Ines Wolfram. Congratulations, and we hope you have a witchy Easter.
Thanks, you guys. Oh, man.
I know. Okay, so I'll go through those again real quick. The book was Melissa Mandrona. Charlotte Mills was Geneva Barker. Happy Halloween was Jacqueline Cars. Baby It's Cold Outside, Helen Gardner. Huckleberry Farm was Linda Caden. Dragonfly Dreams was Kathy Gill Hopple, I think is Kathy Gill Hopple. Fun and Funky Easter was Opal Kim, Kieham. Sarah Brazier was Joan Bowser. Pink Hill Manor was Kathy Renard. Shepherd's Gift Card, $50 gift cards goes to Susan Smith, Jody Koch, Connie Cohen, Inez Wolfram, and Betsy's Autumn goes to Holly Nunya, and Arlene Cohen's chart goes to Connie Montague. So there we go.
Excellent. Thanks to your girls. Thank you, Vanna.
Well, thank you, Gary.
It was fun.
It was fun.
Oh, did the Jessica Grimm embroidery kit get in that list? I wasn't.
Oh, I bet not. I'll have them pull something.
Oh, we need another drawing. Hang in there. We got to get that in because that's a great kit. And I already screwed up because it wasn't on the list, so we gotta save my butt on this one. Thanks to everybody for joining us, and we'll be back Monday night for our quarantine stitch hour. Please join us. We'll have nothing to talk about. It's going to be an hour of silence because we've talked about everything, but we'll work it out somehow. But please join us for the quarantine stitch hour Monday night, trying to give people a little needlework stuff most of the days of the week so that we can forget about this quarantine stuff for a while. So we really appreciate everybody staying all afternoon too. I hope we're able to make your Easter afternoon without family go along nicely. Yes.
We have a very important announcement.
What?
Uh-oh.
Mary Frensky won the other thing that you're giving away.
Yeah, Jessica Grimm, Mary Frensky.
Mary Frensky, congrats. 10 out of 10.
Thanks, Ellie.
You're welcome.
Oh, man. Oh, we owe those girls. That's an afternoon right there. Wow.
I tell you.
Wow. Outstanding. All right. So Anne was pointing out April 15 now, and she has the stands. Did we see if the April 15 applies to the stands?
Yeah, I would assume that it does if they're in stock.
Yeah. So there you go. 15% off roller frame stands. That's a good deal. Yeah, make Ann work tomorrow. Yeah, make her go home tired. Yep. All right. It's 56. Can we sign off 4 minutes early?
I think that we can sign off. Thanks to everybody.
You think that's permitted?
I don't know. Should we do this again next year? I don't know.
Let's think about it for a couple of days. Yeah, let's ponder this in our hearts, as they say. Yeah. Yeah. The funny thing is when I first proposed this to Vanna, I talked about taking an hour for dinner and then doing 3 more hours tonight. And I think she slapped me upside the head all the way from Bloomington is I think what happened there. Yeah.
Yeah. I said, are you nuts? Are you crazy? No way.
Yeah, she talked some sense into me. So we're cutting it at 6 hours, I think. Yep. All right, folks. Thanks so much. Thanks to everybody. Thanks for helping reach the goal of 1,000 people and exceed it. I hope everybody enjoyed the afternoon. We sure had fun doing it. And congratulations to all the winners. And please make our sponsors, make them work like dogs tomorrow. So it show your support. So thanks, everybody. We'll talk to you Monday night, tomorrow night. If you can join us, 8 o'clock Eastern, Quarantine Stitch Hour. Thanks, Vanna. Thanks, Ellie and Katie. We're out.
Well, thank you, Gary. See you later.
Okay, bye. Bye.